We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Baby, you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Baby, you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Baby, you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're Hey, I got something to say. I'm just so sick of hearing everyone complain. I know it's tough and I know there's pain, but hitting bottom is the only way to change. So I'll keep hustling, you keep struggling. Bitch, I'm humbling, keep mumbling. I'll keep doubling, you keep bluffing. You've got nothing, I'll keep hustling. I've seen a lot of people who don't know what work is. I've seen a lot of people who don't know what thirst is. I've had a taste of evil and tried to cure the sickness, but I just keep my head down and focus on the facts. I'm setting down gravel while you just follow the path. I'll lead them into battle while you're just too scared to act. I'll leave the knife right in my back. So I'll keep hustling, you keep struggling. Bitch, I'm humbling, keep mumbling. I'll keep doubling, you keep bluffing. You've got nothing, I'll keep hustling.
Good morning, good afternoon, good morning, wherever you're at. Can y'all hear me okay, or is it fuzzy? All right, that should be a little better. So, okay, good morning, good morning. Let's see. First and foremost, I see some comments in here that I would like to address real quick. Hold on. All right, hold on. Savage, I know you said you're busy right now, but I just seen this comment right here, and I can't help but wonder what the fuck. I know this little bitch is not out here threatening kids and grandkids. I know the fuck he's not. So she says, I'm out of state right now, but please let everyone know the Hobbit doxed me and my hubby out on Facebook and threatened my grandbaby and kids. Bitch, I know you ain't lying. I know this is a motherfucker. I'm working with Joe at the moment, or I join y'all, but get the word out. Yeah, that's foul as hell. And if he's doing that shit, he needs to be fucking, he don't need to be up here. There ain't no place up here for motherfuckers like that. We don't fuck with kids or grandkids, period. If you fuck with somebody's kids or you fuck with somebody's grandkids, do not come the fuck over here. You're not fucking welcome. We don't like that shit. We don't want no parts of it. Been like that from day motherfucking one. And if Dolly's doing that shit, I hope y'all are reporting the fuck out of that. Because there's no fucking place up here for that kind of behavior. That's foul as hell. And if he'll go after her kids, he'll go after yours. Seriously. That's some foul ass shit. That is some foul ass shit. I knew he was doing some bullshit. I knew he was pulling some bullshit because his numbers are down. I noticed. I've been getting emails all day this morning. I've been reading and replying today. I got time today. Set the Christmas tree up. I got time today. Have a good day at work, Constance. I know you said you're at work right now. Here, let me drop the link. So I hear these tragedy pimps are trying to make their way to some other cases here. Y'all, we ain't gonna let that shit ride out. And why the fuck did she choose a person of color this time? I wonder. Makes me wonder, huh? Shit, this might be the case that she fucks around and finds out in, huh? Shit. Fuck around and find out. Because see, if you don't fuck around, then you'll never find out. All right? All right. Shit, old Betty Boo put on her fucking community tab. She's going to take on this case like they really need her, but here she goes, right here. Here she goes. This is an upcoming case we will be covering. Because it's in Mexico, Cancun vacation, baby. And guess what? Who's going to pay for it? Who's going to pay for it? Let's see what subs got this time. Who's going to fuck around and pay for it? Because she's going to out your ass anyways. She always does. She always does. Her sponsors always get fucking blasted every single time. Every single time. Oh, Luigi said it's in Cabo. Shit, not Cancun. Shit, either way. It's a nice vacay. Shit. Right, she ain't gonna be able to pull this bullshit in Mexico. Her ass will be sitting in the motherfucking Mexican jail, jacked like Mike Long. Shit. Shit. The last one that tried to pull it was sitting in the Mexican jail, pissed the fuck off. He was mad as hell. Still fucking mad. That's the case that brought us all to YouTube. That motherfucker ended up in the Mexican jail and was pissed. He was pissed. Can y'all see it? Hobbit goes to Cabo. Right. Who's going to go down and stream them? Who's going to go down and stream what they don't show? I know they got fans all over the world. So, right. It'll be clink, clink, Betty, clink, clink. That's the sound she's all too familiar with, though. Okay, so what do y'all think? You think she's going to like this? You think they're going to like her? I'm telling you right now, I think those folks are going to put their foot right up in her ass when she tries it. See, like I said, this will be that case that she fucks around and finds out. And look, Olivia, you ain't You ain't gonna be the savior. Let me tell you that right now. Right. That's probably why Dolly wasn't invited. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. I wonder who's going to pay for their trip. Because it says on her community tab that they've already paid. They've already paid for the trip or whatever. But if you want to donate, hit those links. Oh, okay. 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 Let me put this up. Here we go. Here we go. So this is how you roll, eh? Okay. Because you're a whole foul ass bitch. Here goes right here. Okay, all my sleuths out there. I need all the info you can get on Amanda, which is obviously, Savage. Any info on her, who her family members are, who her kids are, and who her grandkids are. Also, anything on Joe and his family. It's time to get the party started. It's open season on the Pirates. Kids and grandkids. Y'all heard that right? Y'all read that right? What a fucking idiot. Are you serious? You're going to get on here and for real, you're going to dox and threaten some kids and grandkids? Really? Really, Dolly? Really? You're that fucking mad? You're that fucking mad. And that's against TOS too. So good luck keeping the channel down after this. Because your ass ain't going to stay up very long with this kind of shit right here. This is foul as fuck. Foul as fuck. This is the child advocate that's outside, hollering outside somebody's house. Really? But you going after kids and grandkids and shit? You sick fucker. This is a fuck around and find out moment right here. This is a fuck around and find out moment. Because I'm going to tell you right now, you fuck with somebody's kids. You fuck with somebody. I'm telling you right now, motherfuckers don't play around with their kids. When you fuck with somebody's kids, you fucking with somebody's goddamn life. There's my email in the chat, whoever asked for it. Oh, he's taking it down. It don't fucking matter. It don't fucking matter. That shit's foul as fuck. And he's already got his little 25,000 followers on this bullshit right here with full names and everything. Are you fucking kidding me? Bitch, you're foul as hell. You're a foul motherfucking bitch. You are a foul ass bitch. Digging your own fucking grave right here. That's right. That's right. It's been said, you give them enough rope, they'll do what they got to do. See what I'm saying? Looks like he just did what he had to do. Foul as fuck. Foul as fuck. You're foul as hell for that shit. I know, right? 6 up. Clink, clink, Dolly. Fucking try it. Fuck around and find out fucking with people's kids. And you got a fucking daughter. You got a motherfucking daughter. She ain't never once went at your motherfucking daughter. Not one time. I ain't never seen Savage go at your fucking daughter. Not once. You're a foul bitch for this shit. A foul bitch. What's up, Kate? Yeah, it's on. Hell yeah, it was on his Facebook. Hell yeah. Yeah, he's a foul ass bitch. Here, I gotta pin this link real quick because I keep dropping it, but don't fucking pin it. Hold on a second. Hold on. Let's see here. Hey, baby, I was trying to find this other screenshot, but I couldn't find it. I know it's in Savage. Hold on. Yeah, I know. My phone's like ding, 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 bing, 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 bing. So I was trying to get to where's It's a Mood because I know she knows some shit. Where's she at? Where the fuck is she at? Because I cannot fucking believe that he really just pulled us. Hold on, follow the ground. Let me pop this screen and make sure this is you real quick, baby. Let's see here. God, my dog is over here snoring her ass off. She's sleeping good. What's up, girl?
It's me, sweetheart. I am fucking hot. I am hot.
You gonna go to Cabo for us?
I cannot believe these people. I'm not even talking about the Cabo. I'm talking about the threats. The threats.
Yeah, that's
no. Come find me, MFer. Come find me. I'm done. I am so done. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. No. Okay, so how some of us are ignorant, like I'm ignorant with YouTube because I'm new to it, okay? How do we report it? Where was it? How do we report it? Everyone needs to report it. Everyone listening right now needs to report this crap.
It was on his Facebook. It's gone now, but I think because I think he deleted it. I think he did that for a reason, but some people got, you know, a lot of people got screenshots of shit. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Well, and of course I just showed him up here. So now everybody got, oh, Twitter. It's on Twitter. He put it on fucking Twitter. Oh, Shell said, no, it's still there. So Facebook then, his Facebook group. I wish
like lots of people are saying in the comments, you know, lots of people are saying in the comments, she needs to report it. She needs to report it. No, we all need to report it. Again, see something, say something. Yeah, it shouldn't just be her. It's just one person. They see the rift. No, it should be everybody needs to be appalled by that and report this shit before something truly does happen. It's ridiculous.
Oh, she's saying no report through Twitter, but see, it's on, I believe it's on Facebook, isn't it? Isn't that on his Facebook or what? I don't know where it's at. Like I said, I wish Savage could come up here. I just heard about it in the chat just now. Shit, that's where I heard about it. Then I opened my phone and bam, here was the screenshot. So this says Jimmy Jams TV with the little dot. So I think that's Facebook, ain't it?
It looks like it, yeah.
Yeah.
Someone says it's still there.
I'm sure, yeah. It was on his Facebook, yes. Yes,
Stop
Facebook,
it.
6 comments so far.
Asking about all other family members, and then you go as low to be grandkids, kids and grandkids.
He's about to have it coming. Little bitch is gonna have it coming.
Stop. Sorry.
You're talking to a bunch of fucking women. You're in a community full of women who have children, and you're trying to go after a woman and her fucking children and her grandkids. I don't give a fuck if you don't like her or not. That's foul as hell. That is foul as fuck.
And I don't even care what any little riff digs here and there online are going back and forth, right? That's fine and dandy. But when you're trying to go and you want other people to go real life for you, he won't even have to do anything. Some other idiot who follows him, if they find the information, may try to do something. It's just ridiculous. Ridiculous. Oh, girl.
Yeah, I cannot with this bullshit. That's foul as hell. That is some foul shit right there.
And you know, it's a really hard line to not play dirty back, right? And like dox him with all his information. I mean, we talk about it and stuff like that, but to get like real about it like he gets.
Yeah, we do not speak on his daughter. We do not speak on grandkids. We don't speak on anybody's fucking kids. That's a bunch of bullshit.
And I know that when people do this stuff, you want to do it back, but 2 wrongs don't make a right. You have to handle it the proper way.
Look,
but his followers aren't going to be doing that.
Dolly sent a video of me to my brother. Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, what? A video of you that someone took to your brother?
Oh, Sierra Queen Pen Clark said Dolly sent a video of me to my brother.
Oh, of someone else. So like he's watching people already? He's getting stuff somewhere? Okay. Road trip.
Man, I'm telling you. This is some foul shit. This is foul as hell. I cannot fucking believe Dolly. Really, I cannot believe his ass would do this. The shit makes me sick too. Why the fuck would you go after? Why the fuck would you go after anybody's kids and grandkids? They ain't even on here. They ain't got shit to do with YouTube. If he's mad because he got busted out about the shit with his nephew, then I mean, it is what the fuck it is. I mean, supposed to be a child advocate. I know the fuck he ain't claiming to be no child advocate. What the fuck?
And that's the worst part about it, is that they do. And he is mobile now, right? He has him a camper. He can go anywhere he wants to go around all of these people's children. No. I need to keep my mouth shut right now.
Oh, Tilly said, damn it, YouTube keeps unsubscribing me. I've known Savage for 3+ years. She will not take kindly to this. Neither will her husband. And going after her grandbaby, fuck out of here. He will wish she's dead. Man, I'm telling you, that shit's crazy as fuck. What? Ain't no fucking way. Y'all are fucking playing with me. He sent somebody to his ex-girlfriend's house. What the fuck? Hold on.
The one who spoke out?
Yeah, in the comments is I'm trying to see if I can find it again because it done flew past already. his cars and Missa's name. Deets, I know, right? We said, who is going to go down there? Who is going to go down there to counter protest? Anyhow, let's see. I'm trying to look for this. Let's see. This one says here, Dr. All and a bag of chips. He sent somebody to Missa's house on Thanksgiving. Missa had to pop her pum off and scare them. Why the fuck is he sending people to her house? I thought they had been done. What the fuck? What the fuck? This weird little fuck.
I literally live in a tree house. Come at me. Literally. Mm-hmm.
Bitch, listen, now I hear Betty was going the fuck off this morning saying she started the process of suing people.
She is so butthurt. And you know what? I used to get pissed watching her. And sometimes I still do. Don't get me wrong. But now I just have to laugh. What is she thinking? She is a whack job and seriously needs medication. Seriously. There is something.
Yeah, he's mad. He's big fucking mad because look, he's sending people to his ex-girlfriend's house. He's posting shit on on Facebook. And it ain't funny, but he's just fucked himself so hard. I just can't even. He just posted on his fucking Facebook he's going, wants information on kids, on Savage's kids and grandkids. What a stupid fuck. Yeah, his channel's going to be gone, I'm sure. He's breaking TOS and all kinds of shit. His Facebook, all that. He just fucked himself. Really, he did. Because going after somebody's kids, you're foul as fuck and don't nobody want you around after. If you support his ass after this, you're fucking stay the fuck away from me and my chat. That's for damn sure. Stay the fuck out of here. I don't support that shit at all. At all.
Mm-mm. So at first I thought you said when you brought up that they're going to Mexico, I thought, don't ask me, I don't have my glasses on, I'm on my phone. I thought it was the Idaho 4. And I said, hey, let them go there. Maybe the guy will find them.
No, I'm sure they plan on going there too because it's personal, because she followed Olivia on social media. So on her TikTok.
Girl.
So because of that, she, you know what I mean? Yeah.
Well, like I said, maybe they will find the guy or the guy will find them. Mm-hmm. You get that, right? Mm-hmm. I hope. Sorry. My brain's going 50 miles an hour. I don't know what. That's slow, but I can't register even thoughts at the moment. I'm so mad. Anyone else?
Bitch, what the fuck is going on?
At a job site right now.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I hope they can't hear us, but oh well, fuck it. Damn, I'm mad.
It's just me and my husband. It's just me and my husband. We're working on his crane right now. Yeah, I'm in a different state. We came down here to South Carolina, to do this, a little bit of extra Christmas money.
Right.
And I'm wondering if that's why the little punk ass bitch did that, because he knows I ain't in North Carolina. Because in North Carolina ain't 3 hours from him, and I'm thinking about going to Chesapeake, put some charges on that motherfucker. Because the judge told him the last time we were in court, he should not do this. You should not be doxing people on your social media. He got reprimanded for that. Now he's done. He's going out there after my youngins, my babies.
Right. That is different. He ain't going after just you and your fucking, you know what I'm saying, your channel and shit like that. He's going after your fucking kids and your grandkids. That's some bullshit. Because it clearly says right the fuck on here. Any info on who her family members are, who her kids are, and who her grandkids are.
Yeah. And he had my whole street address. They won't know that was my street address to my house on his Facebook. To my fucking house.
Wow.
Bitch, I got a red dot on my house. So you were fair game, honey.
Yeah, I was going to say.
I didn't have a red dot on my house. Your shit was public. You doing this out of spite because you got mad because I said you had some dirty ass feet this morning. This is what it stems from. You know that, right? Somebody sent me a picture of his dirty ass feet and I posted it. And all of a sudden now you want all my information, you little hobbit. Joe said, hey, my husband said, come on over and have a beer. Let's have a talk.
He'll tell you all about his kids and his grandkids, baby.
He sure will, because he's right here with me.
Sit the fuck down real quick.
He's right here with me.
Like I said,
we'll invite him over.
Fucking happy. He's pissed the fuck out. He's about sick of this fucker. No, he's sick of him.
This is that fuck around and find out time, Dolly.
It really is, because you really messing with some grandchildren. For real, dude. She ain't but 3.5. For real. I don't want none of your family over near my youngins after what you no. You might get in a whole heap of trouble for this, bruh. My kids and my grandchild is off limits. You can come at me all day long on this internet. I ain't gonna get mad. But you come for I ain't messing with your family.
That's what I said. I ain't never seen you going after his kids, his grandkids, none of that shit. I ain't seen you going after.
I don't even know his kids. I don't even know his kids. Don't want to know his kids. I never go for kids. Ever, ever, ever. Ever. But you gonna come, not just my kids are adults. They 30 and 27. But now you fucking around with the one and only, the grandchild. You really want to get hurt, Dolly. I'm telling you, you're gonna get locked up, man. Telling you.
Yeah, you can't fuck with people's kids and their grandkids. That shit ain't right.
I reported his face. I went over there and reported it a while ago and reported all that shit. I don't know what on his community. Somebody said it was on his community page or something like that. So when I get back to my laptop, I'm going to long form that motherfucker. I brought my laptop with me, so it's open season on your channel, motherfucker. How about that? You burn that man. He's burning mad because he has struck me twice and lost. And now he mad because he want to run around and talk about my fucking feet. And then we got a whole black foot of you. Your feelings get hurt, Dolly. Your feelings get hurt, Shug. Well, oh well. But I ain't never went to my youngins. No grand youngins. And what the hell has Joe's family got to do with shit all? They ain't even in North Carolina. They in states away. The hell you want to mess with them for?
Yeah, that don't make no fucking sense. When he started asking your kids, grandkids, your husband's family, like, really, what the fuck? You're mad at, like, you're this mad over some YouTube shit, really? Yeah, that's what he think. Look, he needs to learn today. I'm not like one of them bitches he got following him. I'm not scared of you, motherfucker. I'm not scared of you. I'm not going nowhere. Period. There ain't nothing you can do to scare me off this platform. I can tell you that right now, bro. Bring it. When you bring it, you better bring it. That's all I got to say.
This means he's taking the next step because the heat is on. The heat is on. He's probably, I'm hoping, you called your pirates together. We want to take them down, right? Tragedy pimps, no more. Mm-hmm. And they're starting to feel this heat, and that's what this is about. So don't let your foot off of the gas. Mm-mm.
I already told my children and anybody in my family already knows what I do. They know if they get any kind of phone calls, it's bullshit. they ever start, I told everybody, I said, if they ever start to say YouTube or Savage or your mama and YouTube, hang up immediately. So they're already aware. I did this years ago. They already know. But it's just a simple fact. You want to go and creep and try to find out who my kids are and then my grandchild. No, that's not going to fly. You're not going to get near my fucking grandchild. And you better not ever have a picture of my grandchild on your nasty ass phone. I mean that. That will not with all that filth in your house. Nobody but not seeing you a picture of my grandchild. I'm serious. Nasty fuck.
If anybody does, I'm gonna tell you right now, the shit will be fucking outed. You will fuck around and find out.
Yeah, it will be found out if anybody snatches any kind of pictures off of Facebook, off of anywhere on social media of my grandchild. You will be prosecuted right along with him. Because you're sending my baby's picture to a house that's got a sex offender in it. I dare you. I dare you. I double dare you. Do it and find out. This is stupid ass bullshit.
See, that's foul.
I'm not even home now. That's what I'm saying. I'm not even home, man. I got people at my house right now.
Hold on a minute. Hold on a second. Let me see here. Somebody said, hold on, I have very urgent stuff for Queen. Please flag her and tell her I email or something. I seen that. Brian, I got your emails, but I want to, I understand you want to tell me this. They're telling me you need to take this as a threat. They're saying, Dolly Vision put on his shit. Always look under your bed. The boogeyman is real.
What?
Yes, it's on his community tab, bitch. I'll post a screenshot right now. Hold on.
If anybody can send that to me, send it to me, because when we're going to be through here in about 2 more hours. When I get back to that hotel room, I'm calling Chesapeake. I'm calling Chesapeake, Virginia, and letting them know what this little hobbit is over there doing. Because my daughter is at my house right now. She's grown. She's 30 years old, but still, she's there now while we're over here in South Carolina. Don't you fuck with my... I'm going to call my law, too, when I get there. That's all right. I'll have that settled. My son will come stay with her. There ain't no problem then. Then I dare you to roll up.
I was gonna say, you're fucking with people's kids and people's families. You're taking this shit real life, motherfucker. I'm telling you right now, you better fucking knock it off.
He's over there putting threats, Joe, about the boogeyman's real. You better check up under your bed. Motherfucker, you the only one that can fit up under the damn bed, you little hobbit ass. It's for real.
Well, that's all he can do is make threats. He's not man enough to actually come visit somebody.
I believe that too, but I believe that one of his followers might be man enough.
Oh, his followers are probably fucking crazy. They probably all need to be in a loony bin.
That's what I'm talking about. He puts it out there. It's not just him, because we all know they incite other people to join in their bullshit.
Yeah, I know. The followers are what I'm really worried about. It's not Jimmy's dumbass I'm worried about. It's the followers. Because you got the crazy sumbitch that wants to prove himself to Jimbo and show that he's crazy enough to,
And that's the problem.
Joke done to any fucking guy.
You can take a screenshot of my screen. Savage, it says, always look under your bed, ... the boogeyman is real.
Oh, I got it. Look at that, 39 minutes ago. Okay. Well, it's about to be boo, motherfucker, to your ass. How about that? No, I'm going to get off in a minute. I'm going to go back to work. I know you got to crank it up. He got to crank this loud thing up, y'all.
All right, babe. Well, shit, we'll be on here. Just pop back up in a little bit. We'll be here.
All right, man. Thank y'all, though. I appreciate it. I just want to get the word out since he's doing that to see if it'll come down. Because I went and reported it. I went and reported over there at Facebook 3 times, so hopefully it'll come down. He'll lose his fucking Facebook for that shit.
Hell yeah.
You know? So,
like you said, it's not really Dolly that he's worried about. It's the motherfuckers that follow his ass that, do.
Yeah, you just heard that from my husband's mouth, so that ain't me. That's Joseph. Leave my family the fuck alone. We can fight on the YouTube, bruh. You ain't got to keep bringing my family into it. And now babies, come on, man. hell's wrong with you? You gonna get hurt, dude. How do you know some of my crazy motherfucking followers won't go get you for hurting me? You need to watch it, dude. No, I'm not saying it's gonna happen, but you never know.
Right. That's the thing. You don't know who you're fucking with. I've said it before. I'll say it again. You do not know who you're fucking with behind these computer screens.
But I'm gonna call Chesapeake when I get back, and I'm gonna call my police and just let them all know. And then when Monday gets here, I'll go see my attorney. Or I'll have to go to Chesapeake and get a no contact order on him. Your ass won't be able to come to North Carolina. How about that?
Yeah, going after your kids and grandkids, that was foul as fuck.
That's not cool, man. That's not
And
even cool.
I know you're working right now and whatnot, but you might want to call your law now.
Well, we're gonna be wrapped up in about 2 hours.
Yeah.
But as soon as I get back there, or I get back in the truck, I'm gonna call. I'll call on the way. I'm going to call. Don't worry. I'm going to call because, you know, I'm 4.5 hours away from my house. My daughter don't need this shit. She's working 12s right now for peak season. She don't need to worry about this shit.
Yeah, making
See, we
threats
work
like
down here. I don't like that motherfucker.
I'm out of
We
town.
work.
Always look under your bed. The boogeyman is real. Okay. All right.
Okay. I got that screenshot. Don't worry. That's another threat that I'm going to send right on over to Sergeant Corey that I know. I got Sergeant Corey's phone number. I had to go down there last time for some bullshit. So it's all right. But anyway, I got to get back to work before he fires my ass.
All right, man. All right. We'll see you back in a little bit.
All right. Thank you, Queen. Appreciate y'all. Thank y'all. Appreciate it. All right. Bye.
All right.
Bye.
I can't fucking believe that. He's foul as hell for that shit. Foul as hell for that shit.
And he calls us cockroaches? Cockroach shit.
Yeah, I was gonna say we're not gonna. Okay, hold on. Keely said, I'm not calling for mass reporting, but go to the community post and report the threats. Yeah, they do, beats him. Yeah, they do. Yeah, I cannot fucking believe that.
I don't even have any more words. It's jacked up. That is jacked. Them's fighting words, right? Like, not YouTube fighting.
Yeah.
And it's not even me. And I get this mad. Can you imagine if it was me and my family? Come on. Any of us. I mean, Savage can hold her own, obviously, but good grief. Like we said, we don't know who's behind that screen, who's looking into this stuff. And they don't even know what he wants to know for. It may not be just to put something on social media.
Yeah, it's foul as hell, though, to go after somebody's kids. That's fucked up. You should never go after somebody's kids and grandkids. They ain't got nothing to do with none of this fucking YouTube shit at all. That's some foul fucking shit. You should never go after somebody's fucking kids. And then after you go after somebody's kids and you make a post like this, nah, hell no. What up, beats him?
What's up? The fucking guy's a scumbag. What can you expect from a scumbag?
Right.
I mean, like, this guy's looking up people's family now, like relatives. Is fucked up.
And when something happens, we're gonna say,
you're gonna say what?
Bitch had it coming.
Yeah, I mean,
he had it coming. Shit. Don't cry when something happens, Dolly. Don't cry. We don't want to hear about that.
I mean, this is like fucking gang activity. This is like gang activity.
Well, that's what he does. He can't beat her in arguments. He can't beat her in any sort of making fun of her. So he goes after the family because, like, she highlighted the fact that the RSO is living with him, and also his brother is his nephew is a weirdo. I mean, like, and Dolly's just, got a charge of assault. Was convicted of assaulting a woman. And then he also is a fucking scumbag as well. And then now he's going after her daughter. It's fucked up. He's a piece of shit. I mean, I don't get it. I really don't get it. I think like he's delusional. I don't know what the people talking to him are saying. They have no clue what they're. I don't know who he's like getting his advice from. But this is a very bad idea. Please be careful, you guys. Yeah. Let me see. So, following the grain, what do you think of this besides what you said earlier?
I think.
Okay, hold on.
Like I said,
sweet tea is coming up. Hold on one second. Is this my sweet tea? Yeah, it is. Okay, I see you. Okay, I see you, baby. I see you. What's up, baby?
Girl, Savage gonna rip him a new asshole.
Yeah, he was foul as hell.
And I don't blame her, neither.
I mean, the shit between them, like I said, I want to make this clear because we're grown as hell. You know what I mean? The shit that goes on between them two is that's between them two as creators and that.
Right, exactly.
That's whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't. You go at. When you go at somebody on here, I expect you to go after them on here, not go after their fucking kids and their grandkids. That's the difference.
Exactly.
Man. Your shit, you're gonna have fights and you're gonna go, fuck with people and shit. But you know what I'm saying? When you take it personal and you go after somebody's fucking kids or grandkids who don't know shit about shit, that's what that has to be drawn.
Fighting words. I'm telling you right now. You go after my youngin' and see what happens to your ass. I'll be visiting Virginia.
Also, it doesn't really help him with his avatar as a guy with a machete saying boogeyman's under the bed type of deal.
Savage, you gonna show him what a damn boogeyman is.
Well, I mean, I would normally say don't take his threat seriously, but looking at his family,
yeah.
At this point, it's like this guy's got a lot of criminals. He's got literally a Nazi Santa in his house. Walking into his house, like this guy is a criminal. So, yeah, you got to take it seriously with guys like this.
And even after the Idaho 4, what is that kind of a post? No matter who it was directed to. What is that kind of a post? You sick motherfucker.
Well, Tyler Feller says, are the Idaho University students in heaven? ? Faith Friday.
Are you kidding me?
No, I'm not.
What in the hell is going on? Are they smoking? Damn. They must be smoking crack.
It's like, oh my God, are the Idaho University students in heaven? ?
Yo, quit fucking up your brain cells. Damn.
And like that motherfucker knows? Come on.
I mean, he's not going if he keeps this up. Like, I think he's probably not, he's not doing too well. And even with that clickbait title, he only got like 2,000 people watching so far. Maybe he got more, but like.
Well, I wouldn't be watching it.
I hate people.
Stupid title like that. I wouldn't be watching you, dumbass.
And the people who hide behind God like that.
Wait a minute.
No.
Wait a minute. Wait. I'm sorry. Latia Kerna says Tyler had a poll. Yes or no? No way. No way.
Look, I talk about God on my channel, but I'm a sinner just like everybody else, and I don't ask for no damn super chats neither. I mean, come on, people. Come on. Y'all killing me.
Like, I get the fact that no one likes going to his movement church bullshit prayer circle thing, but like, you don't have to like pull in murdered adults to pull them in.
Oh, God. There's something in the water on YouTube right now. There's something in the damn water. Make sure y'all don't drink behind them Dolly and Tyler.
Well, Amy, I guess Dolly's going after Savage's family, and he's being and he just made a vague threat at her. And also, Tyler basically had
her grandkids, not
her grandkids.
Not Savage, her grandkids.
Yeah, her family. I said her family.
Oh, sorry.
I mean, basically, Tyler says on his last video last night, "Are the Idaho University students in heaven? ? Friday, Faith Friday plus live prayer calls."
I know somebody that ain't going to heaven.
Yeah, can we make a poll for Tyler if Tyler's going to heaven? Okay, let's do
Queýen Bee
that.
knows how to make a poll. Queýen Bee.
Can you make a poll if Tyler's fella's going to heaven?
If she don't, I will.
Hold on, here goes.
Oh God, help
We
me.
gotta do the vote. We gotta do the vote. Let's go. I'm vote. You know what my vote's gonna be.
These people are killing me. I'm not joking. They smoking crack. I'm not joking.
We're gonna see this.
They smoking synthetic.
Yes, that's
that shit
exactly.
fucks you up.
Yeah, that's exactly what they're doing. Yep.
I can't wait for this poll. I hope everyone votes. I hope everyone votes he's not going. Oh man, unbelievable. You would think like people would be.
Oh my God.
And then I read the comments. I read the comments from that video, and it's like I was late live FFF, but I'm blessed to listen and hear of the several accepting Jesus tonight. Great message, Pastor. Welcome to the family of God. Those of you who prayed the prayer with the pastor tonight. Like, I'm serious. I'm reading the comments 15 hours ago.
BTM, you lie. Quit lying.
Read the comments. Read the comments. I
don't believe you. I choose not to believe you.
Is Tyler Feller going to heaven? No.
No.
We will see how many people have voted. Not 3%.
Jesus, Blue Bonnet talking about Thumb Thug left my ass off. I hold my blunt.
All right, people. Everyone press no. Whoever voted yes, you're lost. You're lost.
Well, no, because I feel like everybody's going to heaven. You know?
You're voting.
Not him if he's asking if these damn teenagers that daggone just got murdered. I mean, is going to heaven. You ain't going to heaven. Ask questions like that.
Yeah.
I mean, this is a religious person asking other people to judge.
Yes, and that let me tell you something. In the Bible, it says you do not judge another person's another person. Number one, number two, you don't judge their religion.
All right,
and Tyler's all about judging somebody.
Who was the 7% that said yes? I want those people on this. We should get these people on the panel to see why he's.
Hold on, I got to vote. Hold on, let me get up here and vote.
I know Queen did because Queen's nice. She probably said yes. You have a chance.
92% says no.
I didn't vote. Thank you very much.
Oh, okay. I thought you voted. I thought you gave him like a pity vote. Like, okay. Like, here's a vote.
No, because I would say fuck Noah, especially after I heard him say that shit.
Damn, these folks is going crazy, Queen. What's in their Kool-Aid?
I mean, it was bad enough with the question, but he actually did a poll.
Oh no! Do not hide Mary. Do not hide Mary. Mary, click that fucking link, Mary. Click that fucking link.
Is she in here? No, she ain't brave enough to be in here. That's got to be Kim pretending to be Mary again.
Mary, my first question is to you. Did you vote for Tyler going to heaven or not? Like, I need to know.
I know Mary's another one going to hell too.
Click that link and come up here, Mary.
I don't know. I think
you got a lot to say. You have a lot to say.
Yeah.
Click that link and come up and say it, girl.
To be honest with you, I think Mary.
You notice, Queen, she didn't invite Kimberly over to her house like she did you because she knows you up north.
Yeah. I think Mary has a higher chance of
road trip.
I'm gonna be I'm gonna be Queen standing. What you know? I'm gonna knock on her door one day. You better watch out, Mary. Not. I'm Queen standing.
I think Mary has a higher chance of going to heaven than Tyler. To be honest with you, at least she's not blasphemous like Tyler. I feel like
what?
Blasphemous.
Yeah, she is.
How is she? Well, she's not like a false idol or stuff like that. So I think she has. The moment she starts pulling out false idols, then listen, Mary, I'm on your side. Jump on the panel. I'll be on your side.
Sound like she worshiping Xanax to me. So that's a false idol. Snuffleupagus.
I'm not with these people. I don't like these people, Mary. Jump up. I'll defend you.
I do it all the time.
I thought I liked Mary in the very, very, very beginning. I thought, oh, Mary. Everyone's making fun of her runny nose, but it's Mary. Well, I learned real quick, but Mary, come on up.
We want the real Mary. Can the real Mary please stand up?
Please stand up. Please stand up.
Mary.
We don't want the fake Mary. That's not no fun because you ain't gonna come up here. We want the real Mary.
I'm kind of disappointed in the chat. 10% voted out of 189% that he goes to heaven. You people. I'm disappointed. I want these people to jump.
What? Who said he's going to heaven? They ain't.
I want those 10% to answer for their
10%.
vote.
Okay, I was going to say BTM. What?
I'm still mad. Yeah, I didn't think 10% of you would like. That means like what? 18.
I think
those
10%.
Please
those 10% said yes because you didn't give the option that says, "Who am I to judge?"
No, I could judge.
True Texas said, BTM, you a Pinocchio. True Texas loved me kicking him off the panel the other day, Queen.
Yeah, I'm going to have to get
He
True
said,
Texas.
look, he said that he normally gets kicked off. It was about time BTM got kicked off.
You're going to vote just to trigger me,
I think he kicks himself off and hits the back button or hits buttons and shit. And then he fucking tries to get mad at me.
I have an itchy finger when it comes to BTM.
What's up, Constance? What you doing, girl?
Hello. I'm one that said yes, that he was going to heaven.
What?
Yeah.
Get out of here. Get out of here. Leave.
One of your very
Now
own.
listen to this. It's because y'all, I know you're joking around and everything, but all you have to do to go to heaven is accept Jesus as your savior and forgive your sins, and you go to heaven. I mean, killers go to heaven, child rapists go to heaven. All you have to do is accept Jesus as your savior.
I don't believe that. I believe in like he's gonna get thrown just with the other child murderers and the hellfire. So
I wish that was true, and this is coming from a girl that was raised Baptist, born Baptist, baptized Baptist, married in the Baptist church, had my boys buried in the Baptist church. Then I was atheist, and now I'm kind of back to being just, I don't know. I just know that my life's better when God's in it,
That's right.
Yeah. Willow says also all dogs go to heaven too. So
I hope so. But y'all, I'm at work. I just jumped up to say that.
Yeah, damn it, Constance. I was starting to like you, but you stopped.
You had to take up for them.
Yeah, you have to try again. No, I'm not a Tyler Feller fan, but I just know what they say is that you just have to believe in Jesus and
Yeah, you're like that Family Guy special with like Osama bin whatever. I'm not gonna say his whole name because we're on YouTube. God, like in the cartoon, he's about to get assassinated by like the SEAL Team 6, and then he says, "I accept Jesus Christ as my Lord and Savior," and he goes straight to heaven.
Exactly.
Wrong.
Yeah. See, my aunt was murdered here in 1984, and everybody said, "Oh, he'll get his in prison." Well, he did 30 years, got out. He attempted to kill my aunt. No, he killed my aunt. Attempted to kill our roommate. Escaped from custody. Only did 30 years and got out. Well, when he was in prison, everybody said, "Oh, he'll get his. He won't come out." Well,
I could beat you. I could beat you with that story. I remember I saw a Vice episode. And it's still up. You can watch it. It's called The Cannibal Warlords of Guyana or something like that. And this guy literally was called Commander Butt Naked or something like that.
What?
Yeah. Because he believed by
I think BTM been smoking some wacky weed today.
No, I am not making this story up. And this guy believed, because he believed by eating humans that he would gain, and doing rituals, that he would gain magical powers, that bullets wouldn't hit him, but he had to wear no clothes. So when he went in battle with his gun,
Queen, I think we've been infiltrated.
He would do this, and do you know what his job after killing all these people and eating them? He became he became a Christian pastor.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
I waited for this guy to get it in a prison, like everybody said, and now everybody says, "Well, Jesus will take care of him." Well, now I don't believe that either, because all he has to do is say, accept Jesus as his savior, and he's sorry for his sins, and he's going to go to heaven, which, just don't seem fair.
It's general butt naked.
I hate all of you. I hate.
Tyler hates us. Listen, though, I do want to say this, though. Unless you're going to super chat him, he's not blessing you and you're not going
That's right. Even when you super chat him, sometimes they don't bless you because I did it.
Super chat train. Choo choo, Tyler.
Just like Blowhole Betty. Every time super chat, God bless you.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's so fake. You can see it every time someone says that. It's fake.
God, she made me want to throw up.
that's what I was talking about when I said putting God up to do your evil behind him. You know, but he's in the forefront. So people are like, oh, she's religious. Listen to what spewed out her mouth right after. She is not.
Exactly. She is not religious. You don't stand in front of somebody's house and say what she said and be religious. I'm sorry.
Listen, I'm not religious because my baptism just did not take, okay? It just did not take. Maybe this is why my sister's done it 8 times. I don't know. But I don't do that stuff.
We are on a roll up here today.
Oh.
I just can't believe
a truck driving Marine.
Miss Portland pops in here and gives her opinions on things sometimes. That's all.
Yeah, Miss Portland is actually the most important person in this chat, in this panel. More
Another bit of faith that I want to believe it is karma, but not like karma, like on this lifetime.
Karma, honey.
Like I know too many people in this life that have done bad and got good things, but I think it will eventually come to you like in a next life. Like you're going to feel this sometime. Like if you kill somebody, sometime, either this life or next life or whatever, you're going to feel it. And I really do believe you come back until you get it right. You know, that's why you see them old people that are just sweet as shit, that knew nothing their whole entire life. I think they've probably been here 10 times and finally got the shit right. You know what I mean?
That's not karma. That's reincarnation.
Well, but it's reincarnation, but it's the karma that comes with your reincarnation. Like you're going to feel what you do. You're going to feel it. Like if you cheat on your wife, you may not feel it in this life, but if you come back, you're going to feel it in your next life. Eventually, you're going to feel it.
Ah, okay. I get you.
Me
So
too.
how many
If you
times
don't want to feel it
wife?
ever, stop doing it. And when you finally get it right, then you get to go to heaven. But you got to come back until you get it right.
what did you say, Sweet Tea? I'm sorry.
I said,
I hope karma comes back and bites you in the ass. Have a nice.
Eventually.
What did you say, Sweet Tea?
I said, did you cheat on your wife?
No. I don't have a
sure?
wife. I don't have a wife.
I know, but you did in a past life, I'm sure.
Maybe my stepdad, this is a funny joke. He says, I must have killed a priest in my past life to get you kids.
Oh my gosh.
And maybe that's why you're not married and not cheating, because you're getting it right this time. You're going to do better this time.
But anyway, yeah, I mean,
Tim, you can't find a sweeter man than B. Tim.
Yeah. But how many let's do a vote. How many reincarnations do you think it'll take Dolly to eventually become a person?
If you guys are not subscribed, to Forever Trolling, you need to go subscribe to him.
Yes, subscribe to Feet.
Look, he has the best fucking memes ever. Go subscribe to him.
That's my feet, Queen. That's my feet.
Yo, I got to get back to work. I just came up to tell you that.
All right. Well, we're gonna have a vote if we're gonna send you, if you're going to heaven or not.
Okay. See you later.
All right. What if Constance's going to heaven too? She's not. I'm putting 2 because she voted for Tyler to go to heaven.
Let me tell you, lots of people hear what she had to say and they think that on your deathbed you can just be like, oh, I'm sorry for all my sins and I accept you as my Lord and Savior. It doesn't work that way either, y'all. Okay, I tried it with a baptism. It didn't take. It did not take.
All right, we're getting some 2s here. We're getting
Queen,
some
look
2s.
how pretty this turned out. I got to show you this. Look how pretty this turned out. Is that not gorgeous?
Oh, nice.
It's some wings and some sparrows.
I love it.
Thank you. I've been working on wings today and cherubs. Trying to go to heaven.
Well, I guess you don't really need to. Oh,
are you all right?
And then I cuss.
You're going to hell now because you're cursing. You're done.
No, let me show you this. Hold on. This is a chair. This is one of the cherubs I did.
Hold on.
It's clay.
Pretty.
And then
do you use those silicone molds?
Yeah, I use silicone molds. I do some of the epoxy, but this is a frame I did.
That is my favorite so far. Beautiful.
Yeah. And then here's another one. I did that one.
So pretty.
And they'll all hang up. I've been trying to work on stuff today.
That's what I need to be doing instead of this. But hey,
I've been on YouTube so much lately that I hadn't been doing my crafts. I got to get back to it. I got to sell my crafting. I have a booth at Antique Shop, and I've got to get some stuff in it. I've been neglecting it.
it's
All right,
working.
We got True Texan up here.
All right, we got
True Texan. He wants to see B Tim get kicked off.
You up here? Hold on, Kim. You up here?
Yeah.
All right, Queen, you got to kick me off right now just so you can get.
You mean you got Kim up here? How the hell did you do that?
He's gone. He's gone that quick. Did you see that? That was quick, wasn't it?
That was quick.
I'm here.
True Texan, I told her you liked seeing B Tim get kicked off the panel the other day.
That's funny as hell.
Look, there he goes. Gone. Bam. Done. Gone. Done.
Okay, B Tim.
I tell you how she got us up here, our favorite fucking cockroach.
First and foremost.
Okay, so listen here.
I should have known Kim
Oh
was
shit, Kim's coming in with the hot tea, baby. Come spill it.
Okay, so listen here. If you look back 3 weeks to where he only does his pastoring, he does it on Friday nights. Well, he only gets like 1,000 views. But the crimes, he gets like tons of views. His crime, And so last Friday night, if you look, when he threw those kids under the bus the way he did, he got 2,700 views on his Faith Friday.
So he's doing a ritual sacrifice for his views now, just to get more views. Is this what?
Sierra said I need a death frame.
Call it what you call it, how you see it.
God, Tyler, you're falling. You're falling. Oh my God.
Okay.
That is how the whole world is.
You're full of it. That was a goldfish the other day, dude. There wasn't no carp.
Oh,
That's a big, giant gold carp.
No, it wasn't. It was a goldfish. We pulled it up.
It was a goldfish.
It was a goldfish. I pulled up the picture.
What?
That shit was funny the other night. Oh, we're roasting that guy.
This guy's nothing but Tim's nothing but a jealous little prick of these freaking bees y'all made. He's just
I am jealous of the bee. I will fully admit. I don't like the fact that you got your
True Texas bee's cute as can be. I like True Texas bee.
Like I have like when I saw that bee, I was thinking to myself, man, I wish I had a fly swatter so I could hit that damn bee.
Your bee does kind of look like Arthur.
You know what I mean?
Now.
Like I was just thinking about that, and then you make like fucking Willow's bee look like an anime character. Where he's like literally he's got like his own TV show. What the?
Well, they don't know what the hell you look like. We know what Willow looks like.
7-pounder was so funny.
Let's see what's in Discord. Which Discord you talking about, by the way, Sticky? Because I'm in a few. That's the thing.
Beat Tim's in everybody's.
Yeah,
everybody's. He's in mine.
He buzzes around.
Yeah, exactly.
He
so you just because sometimes.
With his book bag.
With my book bag. Sticky,
you had a real problem with that book bag, didn't you?
Backpack.
Let me see.
Backpack.
Well, I will get.
Hold on, look. They said, hold on. I guess. Hold on a second. This is gonna be funny as fuck if this is even true. Okay? They said Rap went over and was trolling the fuck out of him.
Yes,
yes, they said he was.
Yeah, he was waiting for him to open up the phone lines, and he never would.
Yeah, I think he was like messing with Jaundice for all.
He cracks me up. Like, it's fucking funny, man. He fucking calls Betty's line. He called Molly's line.
Oh my God.
Yeah, he triggered
seeing
Betty.
Yes,
And
he
he
does.
savage called him.
She fucking hates him.
Savage called him and Rap called him right back to back. Betty.
Oh, and
I'm
Justice
so
for all
pissed.
too. He's like, what rap? What do you want?
I made money and I made what they donated.
Oh my God.
Yeah, Rob's like, how much money did you make tragedy pimping today? And Justice for All's like, I made as much as they wanted to donate.
I like, you know what, Sticky? I'm finally seeing the B picture because we're going back to the most important thing. I like that picture, actually. That B picture looks cool, actually. So I like that one. He looks evil.
Which one?
The evil bee with the suitcase.
5 different ones for you now.
No, I like the evil bee with the suitcase and the fedora.
Oh yeah.
That kind of looks like me a little bit. That's definitely me. My feelings. I don't like the piggy bee. I don't know who's gonna be the piggy bee.
That's Willow's pig.
Oh, that's Willow's pig.
Willow's pig.
Oh,
Yeah,
dear God.
Okay.
Tim, did you hear? That's Willow's pig.
Yeah, I like Sticky's bee the best, actually, over all the other ones. The other ones were just jokes, basically. Like, you got, like, someone says, okay, I'm going to skedaddle with little glasses and a book. Oh, my God. Unbelievable. And then it's got someone with a tomato. Oh, my God. Tim likes everyone but his. Yeah. But I like the one, though, with the evil suitcase one. Makes me look like the back alley lawyer.
Look, Justin was on Molly's stream and somebody said his husband's a doctor and he's like, I can't confirm. Molly's like, your husband's a doctor? She's like, Justin's like, I can't confirm or deny.
Well, his husband's pretty rich, and I heard he works in Washington. Like rich.
Yeah, I said allegedly. That, and Queen said no, he's a doctor.
No, yeah, I heard he's very rich.
I heard he was a doctor.
Yeah. I mean, like, I don't know too much.
She said she heard he was doctor. Sorry.
Yeah, I heard he was. Yeah, I heard he was a doctor.
I've heard both. I've heard he's a doctor and he works in Washington.
Yeah, I heard he's very rich, and like that's why I was like so floored. I was like, why would you ever?
He's got a nanny. So.
Why would he get on here and be a tragedy pimp that like that? Then.
Yeah, like you literally have a McLaren
because.
And because he wishes he had a brain.
And what is Molly's husband?
Molly's husband is like, I don't know. What did he say? Like he's some sort of guy, like a
accountant or something.
Yeah, accountant or some shit. I don't know. But he's supposed to have money too. And it's like, you guys are gonna get sued and your husband's gonna pay all the money. So good luck with that.
Oh shit, KNS jumped on the super sticker train.
Choo-choo!
We bless you, Tyler Feller style.
We train, bless you.
We need 50 super chats in the next hour.
Choo-choo! Bless you, bless
the stream
you.
is almost over. Make
sure
you
read
get
comments from super chatters.
We're having a stream of a lifetime, guys. We're having a stream of a lifetime.
KNS just bought his ticket or her ticket to heaven.
KNS got the Walmart ticket to heaven. You're going to have to pay $500 to get the first class ticket to heaven.
Praise the Lord. Hallelujah.
Amen.
Oh, there it goes.
You made it.
God's ringing them up.
Jackpot made it to heaven.
Like, let's have a vote. Everyone that's not super chat is not going to heaven, guys. You are not going to heaven. We're gonna get. Oh, looks like Voices is donated. She's going.
And I hope all of you have the most rottenest, most awful Christmas.
Every time the bell rings, an angel gets its wings.
Oh, dear God, we are in a roll.
We're gonna don't.
Uh-oh, look. Here comes Voices behind the wall with the super sticker. Whoop, whoop.
Whoop, whoop. She's going to heaven. She's going to the
Voices behind the wall.
You're going to the dog heaven, by the way, because that's all you can afford.
You know what? Because that was the dog bell. That was the dog bell ringing. I had to go down on my knees and ring the dog bell.
Yeah,
It is doggy heaven.
Like, okay, like anyone that donates $2, you're going to the animal heaven. That's where you're going. People who donate more than like $100 go to like the poor heaven, and people $500 go to the rich person.
Tyler Feller style. Oh shit!
Bless you, my child. Bless you. Bless you, that girl. Bless you. Pray for rock and roll.
Money don't
jiggle, sweet baby Jesus, help us.
See you wiggle, wiggle, for sure.
Wiggle, wiggle.
Oh my gosh.
Attention, true crime community. True crime community has been infiltrated. Is compromised. Attention, true crime community. True crime community has been infiltrated. Is compromised.
Super chat train, Tyler Fellers.
My husband has the female version of that. In his car, I swear he has the female version of that guy.
It looks like a lot more people are going to heaven now. We've saved many souls today. I feel like we've blessed many souls, Queen. I think we're good.
Shit. Look, Dolly to hell. There we go. Super chat for that.
Dolly to go to hell.
Oh my God.
Not a super chat.
Kim. Oh my God.
I think we got a. No, it goes. I think we got a super chat.
Oh, hold on. We got that one up here too. I didn't get rid of it yet.
I think we got a super chat.
Hold my nose.
I think we got a super chat.
It looks like Lenore.
True Texas over there, quiet as hell.
True Texas like, I gotta get out of
True
this crime
community. Attention, we have been compromised by a bunch of
misleading
characters. True crime community. Attention, we have been
We have been infuriated.
Texas like, I'm getting out of this blasphemous shit. Oh man, I think Texan's like quiet now. Quiet. He's like, man, I gotta get the fuck out of here, man. These people are blasphemous. There's about to be a lightning storm where I am, man. I'm gonna be hit with lightning because of these fucking people.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be standing around you right now, man.
The only heaven for me is with my animals. Super animals.
That's where I prefer to go. I'm just saying.
Yeah, we maybe need to change the format of the heavens.
Oh no, my deer lost his tail. Where'd my deer tail go?
Let somebody in chat say it was only 9. Come on, y'all are behind. Hit that super chat train. We're getting to 50 today.
Oh my God. I would have to say like,
whoop, whoop.
Whoop whoop, choo choo. Okay.
I think we should do a buy a bee and everyone get a custom bee. You got to pay for it.
No, that's
buy a bee.
Shut the hell up.
Nothing out for free over here. Whoever you are, nothing.
No, but guess what, guys? The higher the super chat, right, gets the crappiest version of Sweet Tea's artwork. Yep, that's the
Hey, I don't have crappy artwork. Thank you. That's only yours.
No, that's what Tyler says. He's actually draws the shittiest art I've ever seen in my life. I think when I was like 12 years old, I could draw.
So are you comparing me to Tyler's artwork? Thank you.
No, I'm not.
I am gonna boot your ass off the next time you come. I'm not even gonna let
Dolly
you up. What you talking about?
Dolly don't get any darn where without Betty. Me. Yeah, because I mean, like, I think, and there's been members.
Thank you, Cindy. Super chat. Choo choo.
Cindy's going to the upgraded animal heaven. You know, where like the puppies go. The puppy, like, get the puppy. Ah, who's ringing the bell? God damn, I have earphones. Son of a bitch.
Betty just pulled another one with her breaking Michael Vaughn news breaking. She's all she's all pissed. She's like, well, somebody just sent me the clip. Well, we're going over the stuff we went over this morning. It's breaking news though. Breaking.
I do want to give a public shout out to Willow. Sweet Tea showed me a video. Willow could sing like a mofo.
Oh shit!
I showed him the video of him singing. What song was it?
Every rose has its thorn.
Yeah, every rose has its thorn.
So
he can sing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he can.
Hey, Tim, can you sing?
No. I cannot sing.
Not opera with your classical music?
No, not a talent I have.
I was just trying to come up with another bee, maybe.
Yeah, if you want like bees to like die from the singing, yeah. If you want me to reduce the population of bees, I'll start singing.
No, they're already dying off.
Yeah, I think they're doing. I would be Bret Michaels. Ah, okay, that girl. You're Bret Michaels. Let me see. He's a heck of a singer. Let me see.
No, only for 5 more super chats. Come on.
Yeah, five more super chats. We can condemn a random person to hell. We're gonna condemn of your choice. The highest super chat we'll pardon them.
Well, the way I got figured, no matter
look how good my reindeer turned out. Look.
Did you find his tail?
Yeah,
cute.
I found this
cute.
Is that not cute? He's got to dry some more. That's why his antlers are falling.
I'm not going to hell, by the way, because I'm going to secure myself to heaven right now.
I don't figure it's going to make much difference. You're going to have a lot of company no matter where you go.
Don't God shame me, people. It won't work. That's what all y'all are worried about, being God shamed.
Y'all,
Josen.
I do not get God shamed, okay? I know who he is.
Mary. She came in the chat as Mary the other day.
See, I secured myself in heaven. Suck it, going to heaven now, paid for it. So it's done. It's done. Not going to hell there, that girl.
Jones and baby.
I forgot which heaven that was. I thought you said $5 was for poor people.
No, $2 is for poor people. $5. $2
was pet heaven. Animal kingdom heaven.
Well, that's where the poor people heaven's gonna be with the animals because they have to deal.
Well, I'm gonna be there.
Hell, I'd probably rather be with a damn
I'd
animal.
rather be. That's what I was fixing to say to her, Texas.
All you other people in that other heaven can pick up my poop, okay? Go.
That's right.
I'll be an animal.
I didn't say what type of animal. You could be in like literally bear heaven. You got to deal with all the bears attacking you.
Bears
but before the original sin there, Tim.
Yeah, there's no attacking in heaven.
Yeah, man.
From cloud to cloud.
KNS, look, KNS gifted 5 memberships. That was really sweet of you, KNS.
That was sweet.
Queen, I'll throw you some more money if you kick Tim off.
How much? How much? I mean, I'm willing to be bought.
How long, Texan? Come on, we're all about the grip today. Come on. We don't care about nobody.
I did it for free the other day. Wait a minute.
Well, that's your mistake. You got to do it for money. I mean, you got to pay.
Money. Show us the money.
Listen, I'll jump off. What's
Show
your
me
price?
the money.
Shit, except for a big one, I'm gone. I'll take off.
Hell, Mallory and them paid somebody the other day $500. It was Mallory and MGL both paid. Oh, it was Amber's channel. $500 to kick somebody off the panel each.
You're kidding.
No, I'm not.
Oh no, they're serious.
Who would pay $500 to do that?
I don't know.
Everyone has a price.
She kicked them off too.
I hate hate, 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 hate all of you. I hate.
What is happening to Jones? And she keeps on dropping out. Whoa,
I
what's
know
happening?
she's coming. I don't know what the heck's going on. Shit.
Girl.
Look at that
Johnson,
new member.
you've been a bad girl.
Live. Whoop whoop.
That's right. Welcome to the Beehive, baby.
Oh my god. Why are these people like? I honestly think Tyler has a cult. Like at this point, like I'm reading these comments.
Can you imagine all of us in a bar together?
No.
Let's go.
Oh hell no.
Hell,
There's lots of bars in Mexico. Let's go.
I'll be like the only. I'll be the only one sober there. I'll be looking at you guys like, okay, guys, this is enough.
Look,
enough.
Cindy said, I remember
will be
when
our
Molly
DD.
paid Amber. Okay, I remember when Molly paid Amber $200 to kick Jenny Jenden out of her channel. She did, got the money, and then let her back in.
No, I'd be
she
pissed
did.
off.
That's what I was.
Called the credit card company.
Too late goes to YouTube. Sucks for you. Cappy says, "What's $500? Oh my God, who is the person I'm about to have them on panel and invite them over?"
We're dropping $500 super chats, and we're gonna have to be like, "Damn, fuck Orion Upchurch, huh?" Because that's all kissing his ass for that $500 super chat, huh?
Yeah.
I mean, if honestly, if like
backwards.
Honestly, if like Ryan would have paid $500 to kick me off, I'd been like, okay, whatever. I don't care. You're the idiot, and then I would just jump back on. I have to laugh at him. But wait, didn't
There's
realize
another super chat.
another person going to Skunk Heaven.
Super chat.
That person's going to Skunk Heaven.
Listen.
Skunk.
Johnson, where'd you go?
Listen. And none of your bitches gonna get any tea from me without 10 super chats right now, bitches. Right now, 10 super chats. I want to see them. I want to see all of them.
Johnson was supposed to come see me today. I've been waiting on her all day.
Girl, I just got up a little bit ago. I'm Christmas decorating now.
You're a joke. I'm joking with you.
Oh no.
Well, I think I saw on one of her streams that she had a $1.99 super sticker, and she thanked the person, but the way she thanked the person was a little condescending.
Well,
she was like, "Thank you,
No.
so and so, for the $1.99."
No.
Listen, my information is worth $5,000.
It wasn't you. It was Molly.
Like, I saw that one.
Well, anybody who sit there and make their daggum subs give them super chats, or either they're going to get off the stream.
Yes.
Come
What did
on.
Molly say? She's like, "You guys better chat super me."
I'm getting the fuck down.
Yeah. And I don't think that $1.99 got a God bless you either.
No.
No.
You gotta go fuck you.
I got a
This
$1.99.
is major news. And you're not getting it if I don't see 10 super chats.
Well, we already got the
That's
10
right.
super chats, so you got to tell us.
Pumperfuckle's a bitch.
Oh no.
There's the news.
There's, you know what? That was worth
And
that.
snotty. Anybody to daggum put.
My God.
Do not want any spies or snitches.
Anybody to put.
Again,
What did she
I'm gonna
put?
alter the right to
Johnson
leave. I
she
do not want
put
any snitches.
snotty something. What was it? Shit. Now I done forgot.
Snitchy ass.
Snitchy ass. We know that's why I
Or
played
spies.
this. Listen.
Sub to my channel. Thank you. I do not want any spies or snitches. Sub to my channel. So again, I'm going to ask you all to
No,
right to leave.
she
I do not
called
want any snitches
herself
or spies.
snotty something.
And I hope all of you have the most rottenest, most awful Christmas.
Uncle fuck, that's for you. Oh, and
Yeah.
you know what Molly always says? I hope you fucking rot and die. So there you go.
Yep, that's the one.
$1.99.
So Joneson, what do you think of the? I want to get your hot take. What do you think of
gotta
the
find out what this
Joneson
was.
said, "Bye, bitch."
She left. She's like, "Fuck this chat. I'm done."
What she had to say and bounce.
Go look at your.
Grandma Sherry said, "Snot rocket."
Snot rocket. That's what the hell she called herself. Yes, she put the hashtag snot rocket. Who the hell would do that?
I hope all y'all take this the right
Cash
way.
App Mary, that's who.
But y'all being some
No,
crazy
it was
bitches up there
Snotty.
today.
And her last name was Snotty, and her gonna call her old self
By
Snot
the way,
Rocket.
I got some shit last night from Sweet Tea's chat. Like Sweet Tea.
Hold on a minute. Look at this one says. Did anybody
You
see
didn't get no
Gray
shit in
put
my
himself
chat.
in this chat? Look, did anybody see Gray put himself in this chat in jail last night? He wouldn't continue until chat bailed themselves and him out. Oh, bailed him and themselves out with super chats. Is that I'm guessing what you're saying? Did anybody see
that how it worked?
Gray put himself in this chat in jail last night? He wouldn't continue into the chat. Okay, so I'm gonna guess she said build, but bond himself out with super chats.
I guess it was like a game.
Jail and then bond him out with super chats.
That's kind of funny. But anyway. No, I got like a situation where that's
a good way to make money to donate because he donates. So he donates a lot.
He does.
So I got shit because I was talking about a coffee called Kupu Ku.
Oh, he's talking about some kind of damn coffee that
monkey
this
shit.
some kind of lemur eats and shits out.
Monkey shit. Here we're into the next day, and he's still talking about monkey shit.
Yeah, trying to get. I thought he was gonna get me with drinking the coffee, and
I wouldn't buy it for Betty. It's like $500 a bag, like from Walmart.
He thought I didn't know what he was talking about. I know exactly what he was talking about.
I want to get Betty to drink this coffee. I wonder if I buy it for her, will she drink the monkey shit coffee?
We saw the bucket list, man.
Shit.
I don't mind. Like, if I'm about to die, I would drink the monkey shit coffee just to be like, wow, this is why people pay $500.
He would drink it on a normal day. Y'all don't.
No, not a normal day. No.
Yes, he would.
Lies.
No, telling the truth.
This is all lies. Defamation. Sue and Sweet Tea. Exposed.
That's fine. You ain't gonna get nothing.
Someone told me that vanilla extract, since we're all coming up on holiday baking, is actually made out of raccoon piss.
No. Vanilla extract is made from vanilla beans.
Well, I know that, but he says in the processing to get the extract liquid form, it's something with
who told
raccoon
you that?
piss. My husband.
I got some oceanfront property to sell you in Arizona.
Honey, he is so smart. He really is. And I just believe him. But that's why I'm questioning it now. You're talking about the coffee, and I'm like, wait, what was it? He said it was vanilla extract.
No.
Well,
vanilla
extract.
I'm trying to find mine to read it.
I think the coffee's called Capishulak.
I mean, I don't expect it to say raccoon piss, but they have other words for stuff. Like your dog food that has cardboard in it. Mm-hmm. Sugar, brown sugar. No, that's a recipe. It doesn't say.
I promise
it just says
it's alcohol and vanilla bean. It is not.
But
I'm actually kind of right. It says here, beaver butts emit goo.
Yes.
Used for vanilla flavoring.
Oh
so,
my
beaver
God.
butt.
Beaver
I've seen that.
So it says here, just in time for the holiday cookie season, we've discovered that vanilla flavoring in your baked goods and candy could come from the anal excretions of beavers.
That's what it was.
Beaver butts secrete a goo called castoreum, which is the animal used to mark their territory. The U.S. Food and Drug Administration lists this thing as a generally regarded as safe. addictive, and manufacturers have been using it extensively in perfumes, foods for at least 80 years, according to 2007
And
study.
what perfume? What did you say?
Okay.
Perfumes and food.
See, that's why our government's so effed up.
Here, I have the article right here. You can all read it.
I've never seen vanilla made out of.
But now I wonder if that's like the artificial or if it's like true vanilla extract.
No, true vanilla extract is made from Philippines.
So that kind of sucks because I ate a vegan cake with vanilla extract, so now I eat beaver poo now. Like
like
you're not a vegan
it's
no
like
more.
glands.
No,
like
that's
your
still
dog's,
vegan.
Like it's gross, but like your dog's anal glands sometimes need squeeze. Like it's beaver butt juice.
We're done with this conversation.
Thank you, Queenie.
We're done.
Lord Jesus, what have we got into?
We're done. Get out of here.
Done.
Kick her out.
Hey, I was right. He was right. I knew he wouldn't steer me wrong.
He said we're done.
Oh my God. Just in time for the holidays. Enjoy some beaver butt.
Whoop whoop. $4.99 super chat.
Throw him out, Queen. Throw him out.
Praise the Lord. Bless you, my child.
I wish we could get. Oh my God. Kim does like the funniest impersonation of Mr. X. It's hilarious.
Kim, you're gonna have to go put on your shade.
She gets like a
lampshade.
Oh, my lampshade. You want me to do that?
Yes, go put on your lampshade for Queen.
I guess I'm in a funny mood. Okay, I'll be back.
Okay, she's gonna dress up as Mr.
I want some
X.
super chats.
One hand.
Send all super chats to Sweet Tea for Kim.
All right, she
I'll
might
make sure
die.
she gets them.
She might die doing this because she has to she can't breathe from this.
No, she can't breathe.
Like she literally, last time she did it, she was like shaking like a leaf because we did it for like 5 minutes. I'm having a hard time breathing right now. Sorry, voice to text failed miserably, but yeah, Gray raised some money quick, and it just reminded me of the super chats for Path from Heaven. Fun and creative. Yeah, it's fun. Let me see that girl. I don't know. Kim's out. She ran away. She's getting ready. She's dressing up.
Mm-hmm.
So leave it to Follow the Grain to tell to ruin.
I'm sorry.
For everyone, including True Texan, including Sweet Tea. Probably Sweet Tea is never going to look at vanilla extract again. She's probably going to change.
I think they're all
make my
Googling
own with liquor and vanilla.
There you go.
Well, I guess I'm going to have to ruin that for you, huh? Is vanilla.
I don't care what's
Brian.
in Jim Beam. This got alcohol. It cleaned it up. So screw it.
Brian, I got your email, and I don't know anything about that situation. I'm not going to speak on it. I don't know anything about what happened. Haven't heard, and don't want to be really involved with any of it because I don't know the people. I don't know their channels. I don't know anything about it. So
She's gonna stay out of it.
That's right.
yeah, I don't know.
This is a drama-free zone.
Yeah, there was a whole lot going on someone else's panel or something happened, and I don't really want any part of it because I wasn't there. I didn't see it, didn't hear it, don't know about it.
Yep.
So I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't really want anything to do with all that right now.
All right. Let's see.
Well, there's a lot of mucho shit.
But he was in the chat like check your email, check your email, check your email, check your email. Like he said it like 15 times. So he was very adamant about me checking my email. So I went in and checked it, read it, seen it, listened to some of it, and I'm still not understanding what the fuck happened. So
That's probably a good policy. If you don't,
I just don't, you know what I'm saying, speak on it because I don't know anything about it. So
yeah, that's a good policy because usually you usually fuck up when you talk about things you have no clue about, and then you realize, oh shit, I
Like
fucked up.
BTM does all the time.
Well, and I mean, right. I see why you wanted me to know now. Now I see why you were saying that in the chat. I didn't understand why you were tripping though, but now I understand now. But I just don't really know anything about that and don't really want anything to do with it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That's yeah, it's okay. Yeah, it confused me too, and I just don't really want no parts of that. You know what I mean? So
yeah.
That's right, Gray. Really, no, don't speak on people, places, and things you know absolutely nothing about. Hey.
Tim. All right, so Captain Napkin says, "Be Tim, no, but I am reading something about the secretion that comes out of beaver butts that the FDA approved and is sometimes used as a food flavor.
We told y'all
It's
to
called
quit that mess.
Yeah, that's the thing we're reading about, actually. But I'm reading Captain Napkin.
Queýen Bee says, "Shut the fuck up on that topic." Man.
Listen, I'm reading a reply from Captain Napkin.
Well, she didn't get the memo.
Well, you know what? You want to have a fight with her? She's gonna come up here and take you down to Chinatown. I don't know. But anyway,
we're done with that shit.
All right, we're gonna look up how Jim Bean is made to ruin it for True Texan now.
Uh-oh. Shit.
Do you buy the vanilla flavored?
No.
No, I like how he said that. Like he really did buy the vanilla flavor.
No,
I've tried
the apple flavored Jim Beam. And it's like, God Almighty.
Oh, I like what is it? Moonshine, peach moonshine.
Yeah. Well, you got to flavor moonshine. That shit'll kill you, man.
Or apple. I've had all kind of moonshine.
I'm gonna one day figure out the secret ingredient in Jim Beam to ruin True Texans' love for Jim Beam. For revenge.
I don't love Jim Beam.
Wild
I love high dollar scotch, but I just can't afford it. So
I will also research that.
Get some Elijah Craig.
B. Tim, is that you farting?
No, that's not me farting. I don't know what that is.
That sounded kind of strange.
Listen, if I was farting, I would admit it, but I did not.
No, you wouldn't.
I wouldn't give a shit.
It was me opening my cabinet to get the Jim Beam out.
Yeah. Spreading vicious rumors about me, Sweet Tea. Unbelievable, Sweet Tea.
There is no ingredients on this bottle.
Oh.
How is that?
That's me, a vicious lie spreader.
Exactly. You're a monster.
I know we ain't Georgia, or Tennessee, or Kentucky, but we got folks around here still make moonshine too.
Yep, and probably secretly because if they're not paying taxes, it's gonna. I think
it's all secret. Yeah,
my husband's grandpa used to make it.
I think Kennedy's father used to be a moonshine runner. But anyway,
he was a bootlegger.
That's how he made his money. A lot of people don't know that. Most of your presidents, basically, their relatives were criminals. So kind of makes sense. Yep.
Well, truth.
Most politicians are criminals.
Like the Koch brothers, they made money from selling coal to like Stalin.
And I think Russia. Like George Bush's dad had a lot to do with the financing of the Germans.
He did. He did actually. Yeah, he did.
I mean, they're all doing some kind of weird stuff, man.
Yep.
Hey, for rock and roll, I got your email, sweetie. Sorry I didn't reply.
Yep. Yesterday's criminals, today's president. But anyway.
I have wild grapes fermenting in the basement.
Well, you just admitted to a federal crime. We will send the FBI to you. We're going to send them to arrest you. It's not. As you're disposing it down the toilet. You're going to flush it all down the toilet now.
All my grapes.
All your grapes go down the toilet.
No. They're wild grapes. You had to pick a lot of them.
Yeah, okay. That's the story you're telling your lawyer next. But anyway. We're Trump's dad and grandma. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. That's how it is. You gotta make the money somehow to run for president. You need like $1 billion now to run for president. You're not making that money legitimate like anywhere. You're not making that at $25 an hour.
Wait, who makes their own vanilla extract?
Oh, come on.
Who makes their own vanilla extract?
Yeah, someone said she made her own up on here.
Sweet Tea's making
Sweet
her own.
Tea.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure because she's from Georgia. They probably cook everything like from scratch. She probably has like everything in her kitchen.
I have wild hemp that grows here. I wanted to make hemp oil. I was going to ask her.
Wild hemp. Interesting. Interesting.
It does. I took the place over from my dad, and there was a plant growing under the pine tree. And, it looks just like the other.
Yeah, we know what the other plant is.
I was like, Dad.
Admitting to more federal crimes on the live stream.
Man, you can tell I didn't plant that stuff. There's one here, one there, one over there.
Is that what you're going to tell the cops? You're going to blame your dad? Hey, my dad did it. Get him.
I'll swear it on my dead daddy's grave. Nope. It just grows.
I know in Kentucky it does. I mean, that shit's everywhere.
Yes,
and I'm close to there, so.
Hemp is legal. Yeah, we know, but she's probably using it as a code word. Wink, wink.
No, I'm not.
Wink, wink, guys. Wink, wink.
Because, I did smoke some of it, and it wasn't very good, so.
She had to taste the wares.
I just had to be sure it wasn't some good stuff, okay, before I was pulling it out and throwing it in the bonfire. That's all.
Yeah. Your excuses. So sweet. So let's see what's next on the agenda. What's next?
Dang, it's taking Kim a long time to change it.
Gosh, he said she couldn't breathe. I hope she's all right.
Yeah, she's probably passed. We're gonna get like a
knock with her lampshade on her head. Can you imagine? That ambulance coming in on that?
Imagine like that's gonna be the most hilarious thing. Like they're gonna be like on the 6 o'clock news, like woman from Georgia passes out with stocking.
She's not from Georgia.
Well, I'm just making. I don't know where she's from. With lampshade over her head. She also had a notebook full of derogatory terms for Tyler Feller called Roach Motel.
Yeah, you Georgia's got to get out there and vote for Herschel Walker now.
Don't get political.
I'm voting for the football player, man, the Georgia Peach, man. Dallas Cowboy.
Yes, we do not talk about politics on anyone's streams.
Exactly.
You just
Politics
talking about presidents
around here.
Y'all just talking about presidents and what the hell the crooked shit they did. Come on.
Listen here.
Listen, buddy.
Listen here. Listen here, fella.
Fella. Did you just call him Tyler Feller?
No, I just call him a fella, not Tyler. I wouldn't insult True Texan like that. I mean, like
I don't even know who that is, so I wouldn't take it as
Tyler
an insult.
is the preacher.
He's the preacher. He's the guy.
I don't watch him, so I don't matter to me.
He's the guy that wrote in his video just now. Is the Idaho 4 going to heaven? ?
Well, whatever.
And also, he I remember the one stream I was so wild watching. Is like he did an interview with a witch, like a past witch, and he's like, he sounds so uncomfortable, and she's like, yeah, I turned to Jesus, and I'm like, this is some weird ass shit, like, bro, like, what? Why are you doing an interview with a witch, like a past witch?
Yeah, I remember that.
And she's like an Italian witch.
Saved.
She got saved. I don't know, man.
That's what she said.
Yeah, I don't know. So yeah, he does some wacky ass interviews. I watched that. I was like, okay, bro.
See, that's why y'all all have opinions on these people. I don't watch these people.
That's because we're taking you slowly through the madness.
The person ain't got time to watch all this stuff, man. I try to support the people I like.
Now that I have a channel, I don't have time to watch none of this shit. That's why I love clip channels.
Yeah, that reminds me. I gotta do research on something. But the whole thing with him is that he's like, do you know the lore behind Tyler Feller? Or we'll just go really quickly.
Don't even know who he is. No shit.
Okay, he's a YouTuber that basically is a pastor, and as a pastor, he does
a true crime pastor.
A true crime pastor. He does true crime and does prayers on his channel, right? And he admitted on this channel that the main reason why he does it is so he can build a bigger a contributing congregation. He admitted, like he contributing, I guess, financially. Not only that, his channel under the Movement Church and his merchandise and his coffee sales and his books all go under the charity called Tyler Feller Ministries, which he runs. So all the super chats and everything goes through the Tyler Feller Ministry. It's got a 501c3 under Christian, and basically he's the one guy that runs where the money goes in the charity. And he does true crime.
Well, everybody's got to have a hobby.
Well, it's not a hobby. It's the only way he gets views on his thing.
I'm joking.
True Cripster. A true Cripster creator. So, I mean, like, I don't know, man. I thought that was so weird. I was like, I remember when I talked to him, I was like, why don't you create like another charity or set up a charity, like just so that it just goes there? Why don't you tell anyone where the money really goes? And he's like, oh, it'll be revealed. And I'm like, I'm still waiting to be revealed. So, anyway, he said like last year, he started the charity like last year, and that filing time, he made like $50,000 or so to the charity. He probably made more this year, but still. We will find out what he spent it on soon enough.
True Texan, did you happen to see what Dolly did to Savage?
No. I got on here about the time y'all were talking about the feet or some shit. I mean, I don't know. He did something to her. She seemed like that. She's got some beach ball size lady.
No, we're talking about Forever Trolling, but no, Dolly did something to Savage. He threatened her grandkids.
Ooh, not a good move for a mama bear.
No.
Mm-hmm.
That would be the last person's kids.
That's stupid. You don't jack with the woman or kids or grandkids. That is stupid.
Nope. Somebody needs to let him know.
It's probably too late to let somebody know that. I mean, you know,
it's already out there.
You don't jack with woman's kids or grandkids. I mean, that's just is what it is. Something about that foot video or something. I think that's what I caught up.
No, that's when I call him my feet.
Say what?
Savage posted something with a picture with his dirty feet.
Yeah.
Paloma, that's what I thought it was about.
Yeah, Paloma was playing that, and she showed she took a screen. She showed Savage on that. It was hilarious.
Yeah, that's where I saw it first this morning. I was watching Queýen Bee and Paloma.
Yeah, nasty, disgusting feet, man.
But what can you do? I mean, someone puts that up there. I mean,
look at the whole.
Be careful about that, you know. Like
I wear socks. Okay, that's what you can do about it. You can wear socks and have a clean house.
I mean, you got to be careful about what you put on camera, you know.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if I was on camera, I wouldn't be wearing hobo shorts and dirty feet, like with bare feet. I'm pretty sure that would be the last thing that would happen. Like, you know, just saying it. The guy's nasty. His whole family's nasty. Like, I just imagine how much he smells, man. I don't even know how women can be around him. He must smell like rotten cheese.
Ew.
Like rotten cheese. That's what Dolly probably smells like. That's why I was wondering what his beard smelled like, because I wanted to ask It's a Mood, like, does he smell like rotten cheese? Did you used to like spray him before you even went near him? Like shh, with like Axe, like the most powerful.
I don't know. Ask Betty. She could probably tell you.
He smelled like Boo Dussy.
What did you say? That sounded funny as hell, but I don't know what you said.
I said he smells like Boo Dussy.
What is a Budessi?
Yeah,
Oh my gosh. Okay, so it's a couple words together. Boo is for butt. I think the D is for, well, a D. And then Dussy is another word for the other word. I don't like to say it.
Yeah, I get you.
Boo Dussy, all together, all of it. He smells like all of it.
Smell like nasty sex, huh?
No.
Yeah, Boo Dussy. Nasty.
But
Boo
dirty
Dussy.
kid. Yeah, the guy is nasty. I don't know why people even like buy soap from him. It's like that's the weirdest. That's like getting financial advice from a homeless person that lost. Like, no offense, it's like the same fucking thing. It's like this is 10 ways to become a multimillionaire while the guy's in a cardboard box and he's begging for change. I'm like, okay, I'm not taking advice from you.
I mean, I make candles. Sometimes I make soap. Sometimes I make body scrubs. You know what? I have 4 dogs in this little house. And you don't know the work I have to go through before I even attempt to pull out supplies and make it.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not saying my house is a mess. It's not. It's picked up. It's vacuumed up. But when you're going to do something like that, and you have to clean all your containers, all your molds with rubbing alcohol, and I know that ain't being done.
No.
Mm-mm. No way.
He didn't clean up his own room. They said that the video with him in the hot tub was in his bedroom.
Yeah, he didn't even take I heard he didn't even like shower before going into the fucking hot tub. So the hot dog must smell like, someone mentioned it. It smells like stale, like, you know, like when you go to like stale hot dog water. So he must smell like, well, that hot dog must smell like stale hot dog water. He's dirty. It's black. He's in his living room.
With grease floating on the top.
Grease floating. And then like literally he's like his nephew's eating hot dogs out of a package from like 7-Eleven. That is like he probably like Dolly probably stole all the hot dogs packages to give to him as food. He's like just gets old hot dogs and feeds to his family that they can't
and
sell.
he probably boiled the hot dogs in the hot tub, right? Hot dog water.
That's what
Oh, gross.
Gross.
Yeah, I mean, like now it's like you guys can't, and like suddenly all the soap orders can't be fulfilled because like suddenly he's not able to do it anymore since the main person who allegedly didn't really who made his soap disappeared. We are losing chat members. Indeed, we are.
Well, you would think of something like soap. I mean, that would be, there'd have to be some kind of like chemical trials, FDA approval on soap.
Queen, did Kim ever pop back up? I'm starting to worry about her.
She's gone.
True Texan, you're onto something there.
Well, I mean, yeah, when you're buying hygienic products, that's kind of a, people get rashes and everything else from that shit. They don't know what's in it.
Exactly. It's one thing to give it to friends and family as maybe a Christmas gift, right? But you're selling this.
Hold on. Hold on. Normally I don't let shit like this go down. But I'm gonna let him go ahead and come up here right now, okay?
Oh shit.
All right. Here goes. Oh fuck. Mr. X, what's going on?
Mr. X here.
Mr. X.
Thank you for finally letting me on your show.
You know what? You're welcome.
Are you gonna finally
I'm
answer?
glad you're in the Christmas spirit.
Are you gonna finally answer for all the fucked up things your brother's done?
He is not my brother, B. Tim. We have went over this.
This is a lie. You're clearly lying, and I like how your fedora matches
My curtain. I know. We've had this discussion too, B. Tim. Do you have a problem with me, B. Tim?
Yeah, I do have a problem.
Apparently you do.
Yeah, I do. I don't like this. I don't like you. I don't like anything you stand for, Mr. X.
I don't like you walking around with book bags, B. Tim.
That's a vicious lie. That's not true.
I heard it was.
Well, someone says in the chat he's not his brother, he's the lover. Is that true?
Voices,
No.
where you at?
We are not lovers.
Hey, can you I just have one question. Is it hard to breathe behind that pantyhose?
Yes, it is.
Does your face sweat?
I can't even see.
You're like on it. You're literally blind right now, and you can't even see anything.
JimTerryTVLive.com. To all of our haters out there, we have a great show. I've never seen any of you over there. What's wrong with you people?
Will you have someone eating soap for this episode?
Eating soap? Are you talking about the guy that ate the butter?
Yeah, but you gotta one up him. You can't eat butter all the time. He's gonna eat Dolly soap. We're gonna get the cocoa pebbles soap. Will he eat that?
Well, you know how it is, Tim. We call people, we get people. They don't show up. I don't understand it.
I don't know. I think we should do it. I think you should do it. True Texan, you have a question to Mr. X?
What the fuck-a-lucka ding?
Whoa, wait a minute. I might have a question. What was that?
I told this recliner lady I don't know what a fuck-a-duck-a-lucka is.
I want to know what the fuck-a-lucka ding-dong is wearing on his head.
It's a hat, ma'am.
Hold on. I gotta get...
This is that shit show lady. Please remove her.
Now
Miss
listen
TV.
here,
There's some
Mr.
crack
X.
pipe smoking shit going on
I
here.
don't know why you think that you are the true crime guru.
I am the true crime guru. We have the best show on the internet.
No, me and this recliner have made the most money on this platform.
Only when you shit in it, ma'am.
Well, never in my life. Never.
Dumb ass.
Was that a recording, Miss Queýen Bee?
Oh my God.
I do not want any spies or
This is
snitches
what I have
subbed to my
to deal
channel.
with.
So again, I'm going to ask you all to politely leave. I do not want any snitches or spies being subbed to my channel. Thank you. I do not want any.
Oh shit.
Attention, true crime community. True crime community has been infiltrated. It's compromised. Attention, true crime community. True crime community has been infiltrated.
Yes, we
It's
have.
compromised.
It is called criminal activity. And it's illegal. It is called criminal activity.
And this is the best show on the internet.
Listen, what makes your show so great?
We have the best subscribers, members, people, and entertainment. Beat him.
How?
By having a person that you refer to as a gay marsupial and make him eat a pound of butter.
Yes, recliner bitch. Oops.
Never in my life. Jesus, take the wheel
And you never will,
rip
ma'am.
the hat right off his head.
That's the lampshade.
I mean, the lace curtains just make you look badass.
Go on, take the money.
Our
and
true
run.
crime community has been infiltrated.
Go on, take the money and run. Are you saying that, Mr. X?
I am B. Tim.
Well, that's my song. You don't be stealing my song. Jesus, take the wheel. That's my song. You can't be taking the money and running. That's my grift. Get out of here, Mr. X. You can't take my grift. I am the griftiest grifter from Defunky Ass Springs.
So the chat is asking, why are you at an old lady's house? Mr. X?
Because he don't have a house.
This old lady pays me well, B-Tim.
Oh, does they pay for
Hey,
extra services?
is your smoke machine broke? So I was just wondering, it's not on.
Yes, it is.
And the bug light's not on.
I am not in Florida, Miss D.
Are you in Marina Del Rey?
I'm in Las Vegas, where I gamble all our money away.
Oh my God. Listen, Mr. X, are you doing well? You look like you're getting a little out of it. Have you started seeing things now due to the lack of oxygen?
Not yet, B-Tim.
All right, good to know. Good to know.
I'm concerned for your safety because of the smoke machine not being around you. Did you leave it unattended because your brother shouldn't be trusted with the smoke machine?
That's right. Smoke them if you got them.
I don't have a brother.
Tony lives here, said, what the fuck did I roll into?
Who is this person?
This person is actually a hater. He does not like Jim Terry TV. He thinks the show sucks. Thinks it
Too
looks
many
like
haters out there. I don't understand it, B-Tim.
I kind of understand it. Your show's kind of a little
I
boring.
thought we were getting along, B-Tim. What happened? Why are you so...
Well, I didn't get the special envelope I was promised for supporting the show, and I'm a little angry about that.
What is this envelope, B-Tim?
The envelope filled with certain green stuff that we should not mention on the live.
I see.
You know, once I get the green stuff, then we can
email me, B-Tim. We'll get together.
All right, I'll use my
my on the show with your backpack.
Listen, I do not come in with a backpack. Stop spreading those rumors. What do you think of Sweet Tea? What do you think of Sweet Tea? Do you think she's a horrible content creator?
Awesome.
Yes, I do.
See,
I have questions about Marina Del Rey. You keep making community posts about being in Marina Del Rey. What are you doing in Marina Del Rey?
I'm making community posts. That must be one of my haters. I have no idea about that.
Well, Mr. X, you said that you posted a beautiful sunset from Marina Del Rey. I want to know about Marina Del Rey.
I'm lying. I'm always lying. I can't tell people where I'm really at.
Is it due to the fact
you
that
lampshade?
Mr. X, where are all Miss Queýen Bee's super chats?
Where are the super chats? You're all going to hell because you haven't sent enough super chats. We're condemning you. Mr. X is condemning you all to hell because he hasn't seen the super chats come in. I see how it is. A lot of sinners in the chat. A lot of sinners, unfortunately. What do you think of our pastor, Tyler Feller?
I'm going to need Queýen Bee's mods to drop my PayPal link. I'm not supposed to be on this platform, so I got to be up here on other people's channels. But I need my pay.
Tyler threw Jim off his show, and it's been tanking ever since. Beat him.
I see. We can agree with that one. Anyway, super chat tur.
Three Boys' mom said, wait, I thought this was hell. You're right. We in hell right now.
We're all going to hell after this stream. We're all going to hell.
We're in hell right now.
Listen, True Texan.
I agree, Texan.
Beep, beep. You motherfuckers, the karma bus pulled up. Jump in. Let's go for a ride.
I was going to say True
Texan man. You seen our show, True Texan?
What the
Hello.
Fuck?
True Texan, have you seen our show?
Nope. Don't plan on it.
Why is that?
True Texan is stingy with his views. He just doesn't just view a regular old.
You know what True Texan reminds me of?
You're the best show on the internet. What are you talking about?
You know what?
I got other shit I'd rather watch. Let me put it that way.
True Texan reminds me of the movie Freaked, with like all the freak show. It's like a comedy in 1993, and there's one like Texas guy that turns into a cow, and he starts singing, it's like, listen to your heart. It's like that's what he reminds me of, the cow from Freaked.
I see a couple super chats rolling in.
Say that again, BTM. Listen to your what?
Listen to your heart.
Fuck you.
He doesn't matter. Don't listen to him. All we care about is super
chats.
Here's True Texan. Here's the movie, and I put it at the scene with the cow.
We got a super chat. A super chat.
We got a super chat. A super chat.
We got a super chat.
Choo choo.
That was the saddest choo choo I've ever heard in my life.
Choo choo.
Choo choo.
Well, I'm from the funky ass Springs. I can't even wash my ass. How do you think I'm gonna choo choo? I'm too poor to pay attention. I need my PayPal. I need my PayPal dropped.
Does the lamp that hat man answer door two? The door two. Do you answer the... Well, are you passing out, Mr. X? You seem to be lowered your head a little bit. We're worried about you.
Not yet, B. Tim.
Okay. Do you think Tyler Feller's... I have a question for you. Do you think Tyler Feller's going to heaven?
I'm sorry,
I
but
do not know, B. Tim.
As we are approaching our...
Look, Sasha said, damn, Mr. X, here you go, you fucking leech.
Not all the leeches here.
As we're approaching our second hour and our quarter, we are sadly lacking in the super chat goal. I'm gonna need to ask you all to dig down deep, and we will start the blessing train as those super chats roll in.
So, question. Tell us more about your channel, Mr. X.
It's an entertainment channel, Tim B. B. Tim, whatever your name is. Tomato Man.
What kind of entertainment do you bring?
Well, you know, we talk a big game. When the night shows up, people usually don't show up. Or we just talk through it. Nothing happens.
So basically, nothing's happening on your show. Okay, I was hoping that you would tell us. How about the lady with breast?
We have members that come and watch and listen to us talk about nothing.
Seems interesting. Very interesting show.
Oh, I have one thing I'd like. Hang on. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Let me turn my camera
Take
on.
as much time as you need.
Can you even see the controllers? I'm not sure she can. I'm not sure Mr. X can see the controllers. Does Mr. X know rap? We will see. I think she's saying for us. She's saying, "Take the money and run," which she's doing right now. She got the $7 super chat, and she's running with the $7 super chat. I mean, oh my god, I can't wait. All right, let's see. So, follow the grain. It seems quiet. I think she's already trying to dispose of the evidence before the cops come. I think she's flushing down all the grapes and all the supposed hemp.
I'm not. Amazon came and the dog started barking. So.
When's this fucking Mr. X calling the recliner bitch?
Well, I be the recliner sitting hoghead that likes to sell palmetto bug infused makeup while dragging these dumb bitches that be out here on these YouTube streets.
Did you see what's in the back chat, True Texan?
No.
3048, the movie Freaked. That was a great movie in the 90s. The 90s had great movies sometimes.
That woman, I don't remember her name, from Flashdance died. Did I just date myself? I think I did.
The main character?
What was her name? She sung the song and acted in it.
Yeah, she was the main character that danced.
And I can't help that one day here, I was just sitting here and I felt a rumbly in my tumbly and I turned the wrong way to hit the mute button and I shit in my recliner. And I told the audience, I can't help that.
Did you throw away the recliner, or did you just?
Oh
clean it?
no, we're gonna be moving it out to my daughter's she shed where she's, well, she likes to call it a she shed. I like to call it a bitch barn. But it's where we keep our makeup that we're gonna be reselling to the public. And you see, my son-in-law and his buddy, my soon-to-be son-in-law and his buddy fell on my recliner the other day and they made it stop rocking. So I've been asking my community to buy me a new one, and we're going to take this shit encrusted recliner and put it out in my daughter's bitch barn.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So did you full on shit yourself or shirt?
Well, I don't know. I was bitching at that damn voice for the voiceless. God, she's just a vile human being. And I turned the wrong way to hit the mute button on my computer. And I don't know, like there was this rumbly, and all of a sudden it happened.
And then it happened. Oh, sorry. Do you remember that from a kid? I was running with my scissors, trying to be real careful. But then it happened. Be Tim, I don't sing either.
You don't see what?
I don't sing.
Yeah,
I'm just trying.
Exactly. Don't sing. There's echo.
Grandma Sherry says, well, shit happens.
Well, shit happens.
True story.
Jesus, take the wheel. It sure did in that day, in that moment. Yes. Well, never in my life did I know that shit was gonna happen.
Look,
You're a
Mr.
shit
X is
old
back.
lady. Anyway, I have one more thing to say and do, and then I will be gone. More
From this
super
earth?
chats, please. No, not on this earth, B. Tim. But I know one thing.
Oh my God. You're going to get Queen struck.
Jesus loves me, folks. Good night.
That's the only person that loves you.
God bless.
Well, that was an interesting show, huh?
Yeah. You see what I have to deal with all the time.
And scene. Thank you for allowing us to entertain you on this short, small Saturday.
I didn't laugh so hard my cheeks hurt.
B. Tim.
What's up?
Texan. Did you you out here inviting people over here to have fun with us?
What do you mean? I mean, no, not really. I've told people where I'm at, but why?
You said, well, you know what? Because I see
Power Stroke.
Texan brings all the fine ass boys to the yard over here. So,
well, I mean,
look,
Power Stroke.
You got Kurt coming up in here, Captain Kurt. You got Power Stroke, no joke, which Cappy calls him Power Stroke, little joke, or so. I don't know what the fuck she calls him. Fucking funny. Anyhow, Will's coming up in here. Mike Hatred's coming up in here. What's going on, boy? What's going on?
What can I tell you? You're a magnet.
You bringing all the boys over here. Look. You want to...
You don't want people coming over here?
Hey, I don't
infiltrating you.
How do you say it?
Shit, we have fun over here.
No, I ain't said shit to Power Stroke or Rusty Truck, but hey,
I just seen you say check his email. I just seen you tell him to check his email. That's all. I had to give you some shit.
No, I was talking to Power Stroke about Kurt. I need to send you something, and I need his address. I mean, I could Google it and find it, but I'd rather him just tell me. But anyway.
Hell, Texan, I bet all you'd have to do is throw it out here on the fucking YouTubes and tell him drop your email and somebody will come find it for you.
No, I ain't doing that.
We've been
Hatred and Wheel, yeah, I probably brought them here. Power Stroke and Rusty Truck, no. I go check out their channel, but no, I didn't bring them here. They didn't stay long after that Mr. X bullshit. I think that ran them off. But they're funny too. They got some funny shit, so. But you want me to drag some more of these folks over? No?
Shit, they're all welcome. They're all welcome to be here and shoot.
That's what
shit.
I've
They can come
told
up here, the
everybody.
link. Shit, the link's pinned. Come on up.
Oh, Rusty Truck's still here. Jump up here, dude.
Let's see.
I think they was around when Ryan came over here. Shit, Ryan was up here, what, like 3-4 hours or something. They was all over here talking shit with us in.
Oh, Rusty Truck and Power.
I love your new background.
Well, I think they were talking shit to us back then, but
Yeah, they were. They were.
you know, I mean, I don't think that, yeah.
We can talk shit. They can talk shit with us now. I love your new background, Queen.
Kind of reminds me of like Black Christmas, to be honest with you, where like the serial killer attacks a sorority on Christmas with the lights. I don't know if I'm the only one that's seen that movie.
Tim, we are really gonna have to have a conversation about your movie viewing choices. Like, I get that you're gonna read books, like, and I can't control what books you read, but movie viewing, like, dude, I have never seen some of these things that you watch.
Look, you don't want to know what he listens to, what he reads, or what he watches. No way.
Listen, it's not that bad. I mean, like yesterday I was in Sooth Mom's chat. I was like, you guys never seen March of the Wooden Soldiers, the 1934 version? And everyone was like, what?
Dude, I told you, I've never even seen The Wizard of Oz. Come on now. Nor have I seen Star Wars, and I was employed by
crazy though.
Angela
I've
Jones.
seen The Wizard of Oz and Star Wars many times.
And you never seen like March of the Wooden Soldiers? He was on Channel 11 like constantly every Thanksgiving. You people need to watch these.
Dude, we had 3 channels, and 11 was not one of them.
Truth Tested listens to many channels, sitting through the shit comfortable here as I am. Here as I am. Let me see. You people, you know, you guys can watch it on YouTube for free. It's like, I think it's in public domain now because it's been like 90 years, the movie. But it's about basically like it's a fantasy land whereby like fairy tales, and basically like the 2 comedians, I forgot the name of Albert and Costello, I think it was. I'm trying to remember. But basically they had to, they're toy makers for Santa. And eventually what happens is the Crooked Man is working with the monsters that live underground to basically take over Toyland or something like that, the Fantasyland area. And then he eventually tries to kidnap Little Bo Peep, and then they have to like activate the wooden soldiers to march and defeat the monsters, basically. And it's like a comedy.
I haven't, Audra.
Oh my God. Let me see. March.
The one I have seen is that Island of Misfit Toys. I love that one with Bumble and like Rudolph and the Beating and the like. I just absolutely adore that one, and I will watch that one. But other than that, I just those other ones, like I've not seen the Charlie Brown things. I don't really even think I've seen the actual Grinch, just because it wasn't something like holidays were toxic in my family. So the fact that you guys are reminding me of these things, it like I will go out and look at them. And now that one has my interest peaked because it also ties in with like nursery rhymes, and I love.
Yeah, here's a channel that shows it for free. It's black and white. You can find colored versions. This one is on YouTube if you've marked it, and it's from Laurel and Hardy. And
thank you, B Tim.
Yeah, I don't know. I liked watching black and white movies and stuff like that. That was a good movie back then. Made in 1934. Like, I think the whole description is, imagine a fantasy world with timeless characters and magical moments where nothing goes right for a clumsy toy maker. Stanley Drum and Ollie D, when a notorious scoundrel, Barnaby, demands to marry the beautiful little Bo Peep. Guess who secretly emerges as the blushing bride? Based on the original Babes in Toyland, this movie is a dazzling spectacle of 6-foot wooden soldiers, Mother Goose characters, and the beloved team of Laurel and Hardy.
I got it saved now.
What do you think, True Texan? You gonna watch it?
Nope.
All right, Constance. So I just seen that. Is it on right now? She just put it up. Cause B, come on now. Here, I'll go check it right now while we're on here. See, I'm telling you.
Oh, I see it.
Okay, we got Bonnie Redmond, Bonnie Holly, and okay, are these the people that are doing it?
I can flip my phone screen around if you want. This is fucking disgusting. I probably can get it pulled up on. That's absolutely.
I can pull it up. I can pull it up.
Away.
Okay.
I was gonna say I already got it up here.
Okay, I was about to do it, but no big deal. No big deal. So it says, "Hey, Facebook skanks, you think this is a game? You will be responsible if something happens to my family. Anyone that passes pics of any of my kids or of my 3-year-old grandbaby to that person, knowing he has an RSO living there, will be dealt with by the law enforcement. Hashtag FAFO, keep it up." And then the person said, and then there's like a little bit, who are these people are in reference to? One question. And then B. Balletta says, on it. And Bonnie Holly says, messaged you. B. Balletta found Joe's mom so far. And this is their true crime community. Like, fuck, man, you're finding out about people that are not relating to anything. Like, that's fucked up. That's really fucked up.
Because what? She won't allow him to terrorize her? That's disgusting.
I would suggest he sends a photo to Zuckerberg of him sitting next to this Nazi Santa Claus and say, does your platform support Nazis? Because this guy is. Pretty much. Because,
there you go.
You know, you want to fuck around, then we'll just use social media against you like that. Like, fuck off. Usually I'm not with those tactics, but you want to threaten grandkids and stuff like that? Well, you should be banned then. We'll play dirty. What's all this with the bond? What's with all the Bonnies? I don't know. Probably. I hope they're not using their real name because that would be really fucking stupid.
Right, like 2 Bonnies back to back.
Yeah.
Is that original? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, it's disgusting. Like, I get like, this is like beyond YouTube beef. This is like you're going after children now. You're going after people that have nothing to do with it. Grandbaby toddler even, and they are. It's Facebook. Yeah, we're not dealing with stupid people on some of the platforms being poked.
Does that say Redwood or Red?
Redmond.
Redmond.
I was going to say Redwood and Holly. What the heck are we doing here? But
yeah, these people are like foolish. Like you just like openly admitted that you're going to research on the family, including a 3-year-old, with your real name. You're a bunch of fucking idiots and stupid as hell. These people don't get it. They use the real names on his pages. Yeah, they're really dumb. You're really, really dumb, especially when you're planning on like fucking researching on a 3-year-old while a guy has an RSO living in his fucking house. Like, really weird, guys. Really weird. But this is what happens when you associate with these types of people, you know?
I guess I'm pretty strange. I just, I don't agree with all this phone text sharing and email sharing and all this stupid ass shit these people do.
Well,
I mean, there's like y'all say YouTube life and real life. When you start going real life, this is some bullshit.
Yeah.
Why does somebody's real life matter? Why are people unwilling to stop at the boundary, at the personal boundaries that are set? You know what I mean? Why is it their business just because?
Well, the reason why is because he can't go after Savage herself because she probably has a clean, like it's not as bad as him or have anything on her record. So he goes after the family, and he also wants to fucking blackmail her by going after the family, basically saying, "Oh, you come after me, I'm going to go after your family now." And his logic, his sick logic, is like, "Well, she revealed about my RSO brother who's living with me," and it's like, no, she revealed it because you literally have a sex offender in your house or in your property or owns the house. I think Johnson pulled up like possibly owns the house. That's not good, especially for filling orders for women who are vulnerable women that could be giving their addresses to you with kids.
Also, no matter how you cut it, whether it's kids, adults, whatever, it's still a bunch of bullshit. I mean, I'm sorry. I think it's bullshit, especially when you're having a private conversation with somebody. And that is what it is. This ain't private. You do something private, it's bullshit to have it out there.
I guess I'm more concerned about why these middle-aged women feel validated into digging into other people's lives. Like, what makes you think that that's acceptable by any means? Does that mean that we should automatically assume anybody that you come in contact with, you're going to dig on them to this level?
I mean, what kind of pathetic, low-life loser, you said middle-aged women, I'll correct it, is going to do that? It's despicable. What type of person?
Well, Boston, like I fall into that category and I don't go digging. Like I have been accused so many times of digging off platform and I don't fucking dig for shit. Like I don't report. I have warned people that I will strike if you don't use fair use. That's my right as a creator. If you're going to take and screen record my live and then you're just going to put it up as your own content to make fun of me, I will strike you. You can't do that. But like, go find a fucking hobby, yo. This isn't it.
Mm. And they're both women, like you said. It's
right.
It's
like they're supporting somebody who supports an RSO
willingly.
And also
it's not a big fucking deal.
And also someone who has a Nazi go to his house and hang out and talk fun
right.
about jail.
Are they like that house on the block? Like everybody has that house in their neighborhood, and you're just like, ugh. Is that house in that poor neighborhood? Gross, Dolly. Clean up your own backyard, dude.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking disgusting. These people are disgusting individuals. But they're fucked up. They use their real names while they're trying to dox people. That's really fucking brilliant. No, I'm against doxing, but you're dumb enough to actually attempt to dox someone with your real name on a public Facebook. You people are dumb. Like, you are dumb.
Because your leader can't take criticism, you seem to think that you need to go into an innocent family's life that has nothing to do with YouTube.
And better yet, this means it's still up there. So why is it even still up there on Facebook?
Because it's fucking Facebook. It's like YouTube. It's really hard to police the platform.
Yeah, because they don't actually care about the platform, Facebook. That's why most of the people are leaving Facebook, actually.
Shit, somebody hijacked my account months ago, and I don't even fucking care. Keep it. Try to be me. Go ahead. Have at it.
Yeah. It's fucking pathetic. It is definitely pathetic.
Yes, it is.
But anyway, I liked Tim Bee's idea. Yeah, just like the thing is, you're gonna have to you gotta play dirty. Maybe you're gonna say, look, Facebook, you got this guy sitting next to a Nazi. Because Facebook, honestly, it's such bullshit. Like, they'll ban people. They won't ban people for literally being a tragedy pimp, but heavens forbid they find out that he's fucking right-winged or something like that, they'll ban his ass. It's unfortunate.
I think we can link Dolly to JLR, who you see, this is like the fucking 6 degrees of Kevin Bacon, 6 degrees separation.
Kevin Bacon.
Yeah, Kevin Bacon. Yeah. Whatever, I think that one's 8 degree, whatever it is. It's 6 degrees of separation, but within 3 degrees, we can link Dolly to JLR to political fuckery and bullshit. Everybody forgets about Olivia, but one night over on Sweet Teas, Olivia, she showed us a compilation of that somebody has found of what Olivia goes and does. And so they're all just smarmy and gross.
That's a clip somewhere?
Yeah, I just realized Sweet Tea fell off the panel. All of a sudden, I'm like, wait, what's missing? And it's Sweet Tea. Sweet Tea had showed it on her channel. Hey, Care, I wish I knew what it was, but I'm serious. It shows that Olivia will go and she'll get in a protest just to get the shots and make it look like she's actively participating in the protest.
And then
some of the things, and some of the things that she's holding, the signs that they say are atrocious phrases. There's enough dick in the government. Don't be making my choices. I wish I knew where it was at. I didn't take the link that night because I was so appalled at what I saw.
Mm-hmm.
And people forget that there's that part of her because it just hasn't been exposed over here. It is out there though.
Okay, because to me she seems so, I don't want to say innocent, but maybe naive.
Innocent and wholesome. Yeah, but don't even buy that bullshit.
And your mama's traveling with you, and
once you see this clip, you will look at her in a whole different, she's just as culpable as the rest of them.
I thought, okay, well, she met this blowhole and now she's, straying to the dark side.
No, she's always
already
been
in the dark side.
Yeah, she's basically like a pretend protester that gives a shit about it, pretends to give a shit about things. Olivia.
Thank you.
She does not care about a woman's right to choose. She does not care about gun right. getting rid of guns. She just does whatever it is that she can actually get most views. So she pretends to be on the left. She goes to a protest, holds a bullshit sign, takes a picture, then leaves, basically. She's like everything wrong with fucking people that actually protest. She's terrible. She's terrible.
It's the yeah, I don't want to use the phrase, but we all know what the phrase is.
Yeah, I mean, it's just full of shit.
It's a paid protester, essentially. Like, she's the worst of the worst because she makes it look like, for the younger audience, she's doing the right thing. And when I say that, I'm doing the right thing. I am dressed. I just have my house coat on because it's fucking cold and snowing here again.
Yeah, I don't like
I'm
Olivia.
dressed.
And I said this, I'm like, Olivia's like such a dummy too. Like, if she had any fucking brains, she would have ditched these people. Like, hanging around with fucking JLR and all those guys is the dumbest idea ever.
Well,
and
she's in bed deep with them, though.
Yeah. And she should just get a fucking van and pretend to do the van life thing, and do some Twitch streaming, have a cam on, and then she'd be a multimillionaire in like 2 years. Like, that's the truth. If you're willing
I really believe that she's taking all of these, like, you have to understand that when everything is going on, she comes in and you see her coming in to get the shots. So she's setting up the scene. It's not happening organically. She's setting the scene up so she's not only producing it and creating the environment, she's finding the people to do it. Then she goes and films it, and then she goes back, strings it together with her edits, and like, she's stringing it together to make it look a different type of way than what it actually is. And that is the true definition of tragedy pimping. So shame on you, Olivia. Shame on you. You're just as culpable. I hope when you plug your Christmas tree in, it bursts into flames as well.
Mm-hmm. And it is. That's what, some mainstream media does that same thing. The same thing. And I thought they were all against mainstream media. So, yeah. Mm-hmm. She's a follower. That's okay.
Yes, Cappy. I've been thinking about it. You were talking the other day when we had that conversation about Olivia, and you're like, I just can't put my finger on it. And that reminded me of the late night. We had one of those long late night streams, and Sweet Tea showed us what Chronicles did. And I didn't know if you've ever seen it. And I'm sorry that Sweet Tea was up here, but she's gone down now. And boy, oh boy.
One moment, I could probably find it. One moment.
When you see it, Cappy, you are good. Like, everything that you thought, you're exactly fucking right. And that's what's bad, Cappy. And she hits on all the hot button fucking issues. As a young girl, as an older female that lost her right to reproduce and was unsuccessful, it pisses me off to know, like, agitation to 10 plus. And I really believe, Cappy, there was already BHB and Olivia were already together before that because they were on TikTok via the political angle. I don't believe that's when Betty, JLR, and Olivia were together at Petito, and that's where they met Molly and the love story began.
Yeah, and she just basically bullshits with her bullshit lives and all.
Because I remember when Molly pulled the fuckery and bullshit about she was really talking right before the Petito thing. She was talking about how her channel was dying. We had just met in Colorado. And I do know that Molly did take the rocks from the Watts house. They were in, she did take them home, and she does have Watts rocks.
Yeah. Do you want me to share it on the screen? I can show you the video.
Please, if you can show that, Tim, everybody needs to see it.
Let me see. All right, let me see. Here, Queen, are you there? I don't know if she's there. I can do a share screen. But the video is called "Social Media Influencers Without a Cause," and it's by Heels in the Air. It's 1 minute and 31 seconds. I don't know if Queen's there. I can do a share screen, so we'll see. But anyway.
Oh, she comes back, or she's probably busy.
What do you want to play?
Heels in the Air, 1:30, 1 minute and 31 minute clip, 1 minute and 31 second clip of. Yeah, I pulled it up already. It's there in the back chat.
Yep, it's on. It's up on the screen.
Okay, so this is the video. Here, I'm going to play it.
Clean, nice feet.
It says here, if I wanted government in my womb, I'd fuck a senator.
She's at a fucking fashion show. This ain't a runway, dopey. It's the fucking street. I mean, what do you think this is? Coachella? This ain't something you pick a dress out for. It's a civil rights march.
If you want to ban murder, start with guns.
Let's wake up, get a picture with one of the activists, roll up our little poster, post it online, go home and pretend we did something.
He's a 10, but no dick is worth dying for.
People, I don't know if you know this, but your real friends don't need to see you raising a fist in front of a black backdrop to know you're against racial injustice in America. You know what they would appreciate, though? You actually being a genuine human being. What do you think, con woman?
I fuck to come, not to conceive.
Mama must be proud.
Yes. It's like a goat having an orgasm.
Dickory Dock, the Senate is full of cocks. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. This is JLR, and it says, make abortion legal again. Joe Biden sucks. Well, I can agree with the Joe Biden part. Make abortion illegal again, and he pretends to pray.
Look at his dumb ass.
But Cappy, it's not that she actually participated in it. On the original video that Heels got the clips from, it explains that all they do is roll up, get the money shot, and roll out again. They're not actually there for change. They're there to get the money shot with the sign and walk the fuck out.
Right. Yeah.
They're pretending.
Just like she changed her clothes. Yes, we can agree with the signs. Yeah, okay, we can agree with what she's saying, but this is the thing. Right. She's not out there protesting with those fucking signs. She's up there standing there with that sign, holding it, taking a fucking picture, throwing the sign down, grabbing another sign, taking another picture like a fucking fashion model and shit.
Yeah, I mean, look at it.
Like, that makes a difference.
Right. I'm all for doing an actual protest, but you don't do it to manipulate, to get the money shot, and then it's not about making change for her.
I guess I just kind of felt like this person who, not Heels, but the person narrating the original video that she clipped it from, kind of has a political agenda of their own, basically like saying she's a whore for saying these things.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really get
you know what I mean?
Part of it.
I don't really get that she's a whore. What I'm saying,
I think what
shot, she's a little scammer.
Well, she's an opportunist for sure.
But
I just think that this on the list of things is like way down there though.
No, but what he's highlighting is that she's fucking pretending, and also she's aligning herself with JLR, who's against abortion. But
well, and that part like always got to me too, because as soon as I saw her out at the pro-choice protests and stuff, that like how I guess they're friends that just get along and have different political views. No. I don't know about all that, right?
I think she basically, just like JLR, is an actor. They don't have actual political views. They just whatever makes them money. I guarantee you, if tomorrow like 90% of people are against pro-choice, she would immediately jump on that bandwagon.
And do
I don't think that was her in front of that doing the power to the people thing. No, I don't think that was her.
No, that wasn't her. That wasn't her.
No,
Do
that
y'all
was the
notice
example given of what your people, what your friends don't need. Like, they don't need to see you standing up holding a fist in front of a black wall to know that you're against.
Has anyone noticed that she's facing the opposite direction of the protesters?
Exactly.
Yes, and
Yep.
it looks to me like she has chosen. Now, I'm not there. I didn't see other signs, but it seems to me she's chosen the raunchiest sign she could.
Yeah.
To pose with, to borrow and pose with.
Well, that's kind of like, I don't know. I feel like I don't know. I liked her signs.
I mean, I think like.
I don't care about her
I honestly don't even think those are her signs. I like what the signs say, but I don't like the fact that she's holding them and using them to be a fucking fake ass bitch.
Yeah, she's an actor. She doesn't believe in any of this shit.
Is that a press pass hanging from her while the camera's in doing what she's doing?
Probably.
It doesn't get to, you don't, unfortunately, if you identify as press, you don't get to do this shit because you're supposed to remain unbiased.
Yeah.
Well, this is a new way of reporting here on.
I mean, she can still
YouTube,
protest, but not as press, right? Like
it's one or the other. You don't get to be both.
So there'll be no reason for her to have the press pass on her.
She went in there as press, but she's making it look like she's protesting.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Like someone else we know.
Happy. It's more about the intent, the underhanded backs, because
I guess, but I still stand by like what the original guy, like his intentions were, because he's showing other women too. He's basically just mocking the protest in general. Like, I guess that's how I felt.
He's
That's how it
mocking
came
like what he's mocking is the bullshit where people pretend they give a shit just for the cameras. Like we have a lot of times.
But that's a lot of young people nowadays, though.
No, but the corporations.
And in no way am I standing up for Olivia in that way,
Yeah,
but that's just the truth.
But she's basically highlighting that, these people are actors. They're not like Martin Luther King, who actually gave a shit, those people
Rosa
that went out and Rosa Parks. She's just pretending. We live in an age of pretend. People pretend to give a shit. Just like corporations pretend they care. They don't. They don't give two shits.
I don't doubt that she's very much there for opportunity. I don't doubt that.
And that's what I mean. If suddenly 90% of this country was against pro-choice and everyone was for abortion, she would be on that side. She is a person that probably just will go on the most popular side so she can make the most money. And this is the safest choice. And I do disdain people like this. I hate people like this.
At first, when I saw this, though, I was like happy, thinking she had parted ways with them and was like, you know what, I need to get my true feelings out. But then she ended up in Savannah with them, aligned back.
Yeah,
and
I have way more respect.
Go ahead.
I'm about to say I have way more respect for a person who generally disagrees with me about that position, like who's like basically like for the right for the kid, basically like
I wanted to be wrong. But this, when you see these nuggets that he has, you got to go down the TikTok side and watch what she has and what she's done. And that makes it shows that it's all about the angle, the shock value. She's coming in as a journalist. You can't do both. And if you're doing that over here on one platform, and then you're over here on this platform getting the hot ticket shots and the all the hot takes to edit together to show your fight for justice for Quentin Simon, Kylie Rodney, Gabby Petito, Kathleen Moore, you can't do it like that. That's pimping the tragedy all the way.
Yeah, that's pimping the tragedy. That's tragedy to pimping. Go ahead and finish playing it.
Oh, we played. It was only. I'll play it again with.
Oh, okay, yeah. Just play it again. Don't stop it. Then here, so we can see it. Notice she's walking the opposite direction of the protest.
She's at a fucking fashion show. This ain't a runway, dopey. It's the fucking street. I mean, what do you think this is? Coachella? This ain't something you pick a dress out for. It's a civil rights march, you dope. wake up, get a picture with one of the activists, roll up our little poster, post it online, go home and pretend we did so. I don't know if you know this, but your real friends don't need to see you raising a fist in front of a black backdrop to know you're against racial injustice in America. You know what they would appreciate, though? You actually being a genuine human being. What do you think, con woman? Yes. It's like a goat having an orgasm.
Okay, I see it now. Okay.
Yeah.
I immediately got on the defense because I thought, because I came in right when like the girl was falling, like I'm like, oh, he's trying to say that they're fucking like worthless whores that just want to have abortions. Like that's like why I came up like, wait a minute, like this guy's a fuck boy. Like fuck him. Yeah.
And there's even more to that clip. I think it's like a 5 or 7 minute.
No, I only got a minute and 31 seconds for.
No. That Heels got her content from.
Yeah.
That one, we watched the original video where that came from. And it's like 5 or 7 minutes, I think. And it's just, it's just gross.
That's the thing though, Constance, they do show
Right?
themselves. And I don't get why people can't put it all together. I guess a lot of people need it in bite-sized consumption. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
right.
In little nuggets.
Saying we need people to show what they don't show because there's a lot of shit they don't show. Just like at Billy's house when the Dolly attacked her, they tried to hurry up and delete that, and then they tried to spin the narrative that she's the one that she tried to run them over, and you know what I'm saying? No, they don't show everything. They sure the fuck they don't.
But if we're seeing it, they're showing it somehow. And what I'm saying is like maybe everybody doesn't have the opportunity to get those clips.
We only get to see what they want us to see. We only get to see what they show. We don't get to see everything. And that's what she's saying. We want to see it all. We don't.
So if it's
see what they're showing.
If it's somebody who just subscribes to them and might not have a screen recorder app, then I get what you're saying.
Yeah, because you don't get to see it all. They don't show everything. They just show what they want you to see.
Yep. I wanted to be able to come back to you and be like, dude, you were right. But when you said that the other day and I was like, wait a minute, I know something. And I started thinking about it. Then I was like, wait, I got to wait till the next time I see Cappy and Sweet Tea. And we'll see if we can find this clip. I didn't realize that Heels had it. But yeah, like, it's all about the angle and the aspect. And then if you're coming into true crime, think about it. They got Wanda on video that night telling her story. That's all an emotional pull at the heartstrings.
With her little music choices she plays in the background.
Yes, ma'am.
God,
yes,
she's
ma'am.
so annoying.
It's all fucking emotional manipulation. And
100%.
Like Queen, you guys opened my eyes. Like it's bad out here. And I didn't realize how bad it was. Like you have to be so.
Hell yeah, these tragedy pimps are shit.
Pimping ain't easy.
So
Pimping ain't easy, man.
I thought he was taking a totally different angle.
Well, I mean, the guy. I think
the check that they're gonna get on December 21st is right before Christmas.
Yep.
And that's exactly what they're doing. They're trying to get money together. I'm telling you.
It'll be all last month. It'll be all last month's revenue. So all the fuckery and bullshit that we've made it to once we passed October or November 21st payday, all the really bad, dirty, smarmy shit is what they're going to get paid for.
When was their first trip to Tennessee last year? November.
Yes, ma'am. Yes,
wait, it might have been December. It might have been early December, but either way, it would have been that December 21st check.
Yep.
Right. And then they went back because that check was so nice in January.
Yes, ma'am.
Fuckers.
I didn't get it before.
Dirty little fuckers.
They're gross. It's awful. And if this is how I have to spend the rest of my time on YouTube, is learning how to recover from my grief and speaking out about that, then that's what I'll use my time on YouTube for, and selling my crafts.
I thought you said selling crack.
Yep.
Oh, sorry, I don't have my teeth in. I cried too much over the last few days. So
I'm sorry, voices.
No, Kathy, you know what? I'm trying to relearn life. But look, I did construct some. Oh, crackhead. Oh my god! Thank you.
Don't you love that? We over here with the crackhead.
Oh my god!
All right.
My God, just when I think I'm gonna feel awful about myself, you come to the rescue. I made big snowflakes, y'all.
Sinner. Oh, that's pretty.
That is very pretty. Hold on, Constance, you up here, baby?
Yeah, I put 2 and 2 together again. The other night, somebody asked Dolly about Turtle Island, and he said, yeah, it's coming back. And they said, who's still on the island? And he said, Molly and BHB and a couple other people I don't remember, but he said, and Ryan Upchurch. And just now when you said it's going to get worse this month, then he also said it's coming back, next week. Well, who's left on there? Upchurch. What's he counting on? All of Upchurch's bands to rush in there and give money, to keep Upchurch in there. So I think that's what he's banking on. And I sure hope that Ryan's community realizes, what they're going to be supporting when they give him money to keep him on the island. You know what I mean? To make him win.
I thought they already gave him the boot out of Creek Squad.
Oh, but I don't know. I haven't seen anything about it.
I don't know if everybody went along with it, but I remember, I believe it was Kurt that called out Dolly, and then Power Stroke called out one of his other friends, and I forget who it was.
Yeah, one of them said, I don't like that dude, right on that fucking stream with Power Stroke. Remember that shit? We were like, what
the fuck?
fuck?
I think it was Kurt.
Power Stroke.
No, it wasn't. It was that redheaded dude. We were like, who the fuck is he?
Power Stroke. Okay.
I hope they got the word, because that's what he's banking on, is that Upchurch's fans are going to come in there just like Molly, and throw the money to keep them on a stupid island.
RSLs, I'm sorry, I don't give a fuck. I know they don't.
Yeah.
No, you just Power Stroke. Kurt, if you're still listening, please pass along to Ryan.
Don't support this motherfucker.
Do not fall for it, and put it out in your community. Advocate for your community, not to fuck with the RSO family.
Well, I mean, he already said that he cares about women, Ryan. He believes that it's the man's job to protect women. So it'd look really fucking stupid if Ryan suddenly supports Dolly at this particular point after he made this giant speech earlier on. Just saying.
But has Ryan seen all this bullshit? Is he keeping up with it?
You know what? Even if he's not, the rest of the boys are, and from what I have observed, Ryan, takes their word for it, and if we're keeping them informed, then we're all doing our part to protect and advocate for keeping a line between us and them.
Just remember, Ryan, your mother is in her 50s or 60s, and this guy likes assaulting older women as well. So he's a real scumbag.
Tim, you have got to stop with women's ages. Patty is our age on this panel, so you've got to stop assuming women's ages.
I'm sorry. My bad.
Tim, but also I wanted you to read the definition of gonzo reporter to the people. Because that's what JLR and Betty and Olivia are.
Let me see. Gonzo reporter.
Gonzo journalism.
Gonzo journalism. Let me see. What is this gonzo style of journalism? Gonzo journalism is an unconventional style of journalism that relies on the reporter's personal involvement in the story, while traditional reporting relies on the fact gonzo journalism takes readers a step into the mind and feelings of the writer as the story.
Yep.
So they're reporting it, they're in it, and they're reporting it from how they want you to see it. No facts, just how they want you to see it.
Pure emotion-driven reporting.
So when BHB says she's actually sold articles, that's probably what she sold.
I don't think she sold a damn thing.
She says she has, but
Well,
she says a lot of things.
TMZ to local local stuff.
Mm.
Yeah. Like she's a rat. These
I
are
know.
the worst. These are the worst of the worst viruses out here.
And why would she sell an article if she's advocating?
Hold on.
Great point, Constance. Great point.
So we got a couple people that really need attention in here. Independent thinker. She's up your asshole. She wants to know why you have not apologized or if you've apologized. Let me get back up here to her comment because she's really going fucking super hard about it. So,
okay. What does it say?
Okay. So she's really going super hard about this one. She wants to know why we're not answering Sarah's question. Sarah's question is, just remember, voices used to do the dirty work for them at one time. Has she ever apologized? And so there's the question. And let's see here. Independent thinker really wants to make sure that everybody sees that we read that off, and that everybody, all 372 people in here, can hear what you have to say. So can you please address that, please?
I would be more than happy to.
All right.
I did not do dirty work. I sat on a panel and I was supporting going to Tennessee to protest CPS, because who had hoiness of responsibility? CPS had been involved. They were set to show up, all of that. I felt that CPS had liability in that case. I also agreed with protesting at TBI. Then I saw what they went and did. Was I in agreement ever with getting Dawn Wells fired? When I left Molly's panel that day, where did I go and what did I do? I went straight to the place where I knew Candace Wells was on panel, into the lion's den, and I kept repetitively typing in chat, Mrs. Wells, please reach out to your victim's advocate that was offered to you at the time of the Amber Alert being issued. That's the only person that can get this stuff stopped. That's what I did. And I have spoken on it multiple times, multiple people's channels. And over here, we've discussed it every time somebody's asked.
But you're missing a step. I remember when you were on the panel and they were, what really started this was when they were using Summer's picture, and you said you went against them, which was hard to do, and you went against them. You said, guys, we can't use her picture. That's when they all threw a fit and turned on you, and they like persecuted you before that even happened, only because you said as an advocate, we cannot do this, and they was having none of your advice.
Right. I was there to keep score and make sure that 3 people that sat on a nonprofit or would be on the nonprofit were not putting the nonprofit at liability, and kept having to pull people back and say, oh, well, we really can't say that because there are victims' rights. And let's go a step farther. As for being an advocate, I could be a full victims' rights advocate, but I choose to be an independent missing persons advocate that only deals with a specific subset of missing persons cases.
And if I got to keep it real, we gave you a lot of shit. We gave you a lot of shit for that. We said you were a fucking liar. You wasn't no advocate for nothing. You didn't advocate for shit. We remember that shit. Remember? We went to fuck off on you. We said some really hateful shit. Yeah, we did. We did say some hateful shit to you. We were like, what the fuck you think? We went hard. Because
I know. And look at us now.
I don't think anybody else really knows because we really went fucking hard. We really went
okay,
fucking
though.
hard.
Queen, we all have learned that we all make. Well, okay, let me back up to finish what kind of an advocate I am. Must be family estrangement, must have substance abuse, and must be over the age, must be an adult. That's it. That's all. I don't have to advocate for children, domestic violence, none of that. I'm capable of doing it because of this fucking certificate. And you can go take the same fucking course at no cost.
Molly herself said when somebody asked something about who you were, her exact words were, you were the advisor. You were the one that knew the technicalities, the ins and outs, the legalities. That's why they were bringing you along, because of your expertise or advice or knowledge. That's what you were along for. And then what really got me was you did so much work on the signs, and you told them you could have the signs made and take them down there. And when she said, this ain't fucking arts and crafts.
Yep.
And then what they went down there. Oh, we don't got no signs. We don't got no signs. What they do the first night, it was arts and crafts.
And you know what? All my signs, bitch, all my signs, I still have it all. I cut vinyl. I had it all prepped to go in my suitcases and haul the vinyls all right.
And ask your bartender. She said, I called voices out for things that she did. No one lets things slide over here. We just know how to move on from things. That's exactly right. And like Three Boy Mom said here, look, everyone makes mistakes. Not me, but everyone else does.
Well, and you know what? I've owned it. And what have I always said about what is the best apology? A changed behavior. And what have I done? I saw the error of my ways and I figured it out, and I've come over here and I'm doing it for the right reasons. And I don't get compensated for it. When was the last time I was live on my channel?
I don't know. It's been, well, I was going to say, I think the last time you did it live, you were driving or something or going somewhere.
Yes, ma'am.
You know how much conviction it had to take for her to stand up against Molly and Betty and everybody that was on that panel that day on a live. She said, no, this ain't right. Now, most anybody would have just let it go and, rode with it. But you stood up to them on a live and they slaughtered you. And it was cruel. Just because they didn't agree.
It ended with her supposedly going to the FBI because she says that I made cards. And dude, what am I supposed to do with Molly says that you did something? It's easier to fucking agree with it, right?
Oh, fucking well.
Who cares what I fucking did? Why am like, do I expect you to pay my bills? No. If you don't like me, I'm sorry. But I have been taken to task for this for a year. A year. Does anybody else have any more questions? Because this is it. I am not justifying. I'm goddamn.
We're going to start putting a fucking disclaimer. I'm going to start putting a disclaimer on my thing, on my.
Right, like leave it
Voices
go.
has explained herself several fucking times. If you have a question for Voices, you can find her on her channel at Voices for the Voiceless, and here's her email. I'm gonna start putting that in my fucking disclaimer for you.
I'm so sorry, dude. I am so
but never forget, they had her on their team for her advice, her education, her experience, and her knowledge. And then when she advised them, they didn't want to have none of it because it didn't agree with them.
No. I said, no, you can't do things like that.
Well, anyhow.
I mean, this is exactly how I got here. Voices, I did the same thing you did, except I just didn't do it until recently with this case. And I honestly wanted to go with. I thought she was going to protest CPS.
Oh, okay. You know who else did it? Crime Sleuthin. She did the same shit. She was trying to go with Betty, and we fucking went hard at her too. We're like, what the fuck? And so that's the thing, though. Look, and when people do switch, or they change, or they that it's not really switch, but when they do realize they don't want no parts of that shit, and they do come over here, I welcome them with open arms.
We side-eye the fuck out of us. And
I mean, if I would have went, I'm telling you now, if I would have went with her, okay, and met her there, whatever, not went with her, but if I would have went down there to protest for something that I believe needed looked into by CPS, and that's what I saw outside of their home, I would have been right there with Eileen and Tammy. I would have just walked right across to the other side.
I don't know.
First, Kimberly.
Like, I get really irritated though. Like, people come in the chat and like a lot of times this happens with a few creators. It happened with Laura when you were friends with Laura. It happened with Cher, and it happens with Voice for the Voiceless. Is that people just pop in chat and start making it about one of those 3 creators all the time. Now that you're not friends with Laura anymore, it's specifically Cher and Voices. And it's like really rude to do when it's not the topic. Like, we're not talking about that. Why do you want to try to make shit awkward and fucked up? Like, maybe once a week you should just start having a fucking panel of, all right, bring in whatever you want to talk about, guys. Like, because they just can't stop talking about those 3 people all the fucking time. Like, go fucking start a channel of your own and do that shit. What the fuck? God.
Can we just go for, like, we'll just go bare bones right now. Queen, do you have a problem with me now that I have completely righted my behavior? Awkward.
Do I what now? Hold on, go back to that.
I knew she was doing something.
No, I was busy. What'd you say? Do I what now?
Do you have a problem with me and my behavior now that I've made the corrected changes?
Well, no, now that you've made corrected changes, I mean, am I going to watch it? Yeah, hell yeah, I'm going to watch it. And I don't want, you're an adult, first of all. Right. I don't run this channel to tell people what the fuck to do. I allow people to come up here. I allow anybody to come up here. You know what I'm saying? I believe you've changed your behavior a lot. You've done a lot of fuck shit. You have done a lot of fuck shit. You know you have. You've said I have. You've admitted that, and you've moved on. I don't think I need to sit here and keep ride your ass every fucking day about shit you've already changed.
Thank you. Well, there it is.
And I don't know where it is that you even changed. I mean, you didn't change. Once you saw it was wrong, what they were doing, you bailed. That's what you're supposed to do. Yeah. You called them out and then bailed. Change anything. That was who you were all along. You just didn't realize the dumb fuckery that was involved.
Well, no, because I got involved in some dumb fuckery.
I mean, it is what it is. I mean, it's
but that's my past. It's not
a lot. Fuck everybody. I mean, a lot of us have. I have.
Yeah. Have respect for Queen. If you have a problem with me, don't do it in her chat.
Yeah, that's like my biggest issue
that shit
here.
To her. And don't bring it over here. That's the respectful thing to do, is not to bring your fucking problems over here to my fucking chat. We're sitting here having a fucking conversation. If you got an issue with her, take that shit to her.
It's people do it all the time, and like some of the people I like do that.
Right.
Like with those 3 people specifically. And it's like, you know what? If Queen has somebody on her panel and we're just having case discussion, I don't understand why you have to take your issues with said person's behavior into the chat and change the subject and make it all about what you want to talk about. Like,
that's trollish, really right?
It is very trollish. And you know what? Like, I can't say that I haven't popped in a chat and fucking said some fucking shit before, because I have. You know, I've done it, but it's like some people are like repeatedly just like trying to disrespect specific people, and it causes a lot of discourse and just awkward feelings and shitty feelings. You know what I mean? And it changes the subject, takes away from our discussion or whatever we're talking about. And, you know, just try to keep in mind that maybe you should talk about it on your own time, is all I'm saying. I'm not trying to come down on anybody, but just because I've done it before too. So,
yeah, I'm totally guilty of doing it. I mean, if I see Andrew H on a panel, I'm there. And I'm speaking my mind.
I know certain people I see I'm there too. I get it, dude. I totally get it.
I gotta go, guys. I'll see you later, guys. I'm just gonna have to get something to eat.
You gotta skedaddle?
I gotta skedaddle. Skedaddle. I'll see you around, guys.
I'm still working on your back alley attorney bee.
I got the good bee. The Queen sent me the good bee.
All right.
Angry bee.
Yeah, guys, have a good one. Bye.
All right.
Bye, Tim.
Bye. I still gotta make him one though, because
I mean, do you guys did anybody get how much Bullhorn paid for that interview with the one that gave up Don's job and got him fired?
Oh, for Dudley Ajan, $750.
How much did she pay for that interview?
$750.
I want to know.
$750, really?
$750 was what he was compensated.
Did she? Was that from like behind the scenes knowledge, or did they say that in public somewhere?
It came out.
She got him fired. This is how professional she is. She didn't cut the camera off.
Right.
When they took her to the workplace, she got the man fired, which goes to show you, don't trust her, because you know you think you're doing something and she's gonna hem you up in something. When she got him fired, he came out and talked against her and said what really happened, but not Dudley? She got him fired.
Dudley did?
Yes.
How did I miss that? There was so much going on in that case. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it was hard to keep track of almost.
She got the man fired for his job.
Dudley's the one who gave up Dawn's job site.
Right.
Yep.
When it happened, I think Betty said that was the best $750 we ever paid. And it got caught on
And she said,
else's.
she thought she had the camera off, and she said, "Can you take us to his work?" And he said, "Sure."
Yes.
And so he's the one that showed him where Dawn was working. And then she put it on YouTube and didn't edit it. And then so all of YouTube seen it.
I remember that part.
And then once he got fired, he spoke about it.
We called out what was heard in the background of Molly saying, "Oh, well, I didn't mean to get him fired." And then you hear Betty saying, "I did. That's why we came here. That's why."
About Dawn. Yeah.
I agree, bartender. So that ended up getting Dudley fired for doing what he did on YouTube.
They're showing him where Dawn was. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Good. I mean, I hate to say it, but good. Like, I don't want to cheer on anybody getting fired, including Don, who I don't advocate for Don Wells. I think he's got a whole bunch of stuff nasty going on with him. Okay. But like, to take, like, okay, it's like, it's back to the innocent until proven guilty thing. At that point in the case, yeah, they look sus as fuck, but they are still victims. They weren't even charged with anything. And getting them fired and like doing all that extra stuff, like, at least they have gainful employment, unlike you. Like, what the fuck, you know?
Yeah, man, I knew she fucked up when she posted it on fucking YouTube without editing it first.
And she knew it.
She's
stupid.
Shit,
she got another post up. I didn't see it. I just seen the one that. Yeah, Dolly's trying to dox people. Yeah, baby, we seen it. We talked about it earlier. Okay, I thought you said she made it. I thought you meant she made another, like a new post. Okay, hold on here. And I mean, okay, so hold on. She said she asked a legit question. Sarah, okay, so hold on. It's not done purposely to derail and distract. I asked an honest question, and when I joined here, I didn't see voices on here. Queen said she wrote her hard for her behavior. I did. That is true, but I didn't know. I thought that's what you obviously were saying, but somebody said something about being friends. Let's see here. I'm sorry, Queen. I'm guilty of mouthing off to share in chat because I don't want to be in a chat with. Plus, I didn't know you were friends. Well, I'm just saying it's not even doesn't even have to be the fact that I'm friends. But if we're talking about something else, you know what I'm saying? If we're talking like about a case or we're talking about something, you should really read the room. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. It's kind of, I don't know. It's rude. That's all.
Yeah, no, and it's like,
don't get me wrong. We talk shit over here. I talk a lot. I definitely talk shit. So. I'm not saying don't do, you know what I'm saying? But I mean, it's just kind of.
But it is directed at you in a way though, because listen, we're having a subject, we're talking about something totally different, and then people will come in, or maybe like it's sort of on the subject. Like say we're talking about the Quentin Simon case, and people come in, share this and share that and share. Take it up with share. Okay, because it's just like it's. We're not talking about her. Like if the person is the subject, then it wouldn't be out of the ordinary and no one would say anything about it. But when it's out of the ordinary and you're just bringing up that person, like it's rude, because you're in that comment. You're even saying like, well, you're friends with Cher. I didn't know you were friends with Cher. If she is or she isn't, she's had her as a guest on the panel because it's an open panel. You know, and if she's, I don't know, man, just to read the room. Yeah, I guess.
Well, and if Sarah has a problem with me being on Queen's panel, Sarah, you could always email me and maybe we could open a dialogue. But coming in and demanding that Queen address things, you're one out of however many other people. I mean, like, if you've got a problem with me, please email me.
Well, not in her defense, but she probably didn't know about all the other people already asking, you know, but still, it's not the place to do it. I get that. I totally get that, and derail chat and whatever subject matter. But I think they're used to, too, this platform is about calling people out on their crap. But It's Queen's channel. Keep it to what she's talking about. They don't get that. I don't think they get that. They want to be relevant. I don't know what it is.
Listen, talking about with off the subject stuff. Your boy Roy Boy come in and said, "Man, rest in peace to Irina Cara."
Yeah.
And a lot of times trolls will come in, because I'm not familiar with that account. A lot of times trolls will come in and say rest in peace to celebrities, and they're usually just trolling. And I went and looked, and she did die.
Yeah, Flashdance.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Flashdance. She was so pretty. I thought she was so pretty and so cool. Fame too. I think she was in. She was like Fame and Flashdance. Yeah, that's a bummer. Sorry to change the subject, but you know, I had to do it.
Georgia, how about we don't? If you want to talk about that, go over to her channel.
Yeah, Georgia, let's not do that.
That's just rude. Why would would we do something like that? Again, aren't we able to say agree to disagree, but put
and listen while we're on this while we're on the subject of that, that's her dad. Why is she supposed to be held accountable for her dad?
Well, but the flip side of that, then Queýen there, Cappy, that's Dolly's brother. Why is he supposed to be held accountable for his brother?
Because he lives in the same house.
Well, the problem, the problem there is that Cher's not outside someone's house screaming about how horrible their family is, and Dolly is. You know, because I thought about that last night. Because listen, I didn't agree with Cher in a lot of these cases and how she conducted herself, but this one I do, and I feel like that she's done a lot of right things. And you know, like we're talking about with you and other people, like, you know, fucking if you're making like changes within yourself and you're moving on and you're doing different stuff, then why can't we just be a little cooler and have a little more grace, right? So
I agree. You guys are teaching me every day. And that's the way it begins. We figure it out here, and then
me and Queýen Bee taught that girl how to have serious trust issues with everybody. I was just when you said we're teaching you every day, I'm like, oh shit, we done taught that girl how to not trust anyone.
Oh yeah, see that circle? My circle fits through that straw right there.
And maybe we need to start from the beginning and tell people why this all came about. I mean, you don't see any of us doing this to, you know, chasing truth or gray hues or anything. So you got to ask yourself, well, why are they bringing up Dolly and Betty? Well, we're bringing up Dolly and Betty because Dolly and Betty took the wild card first. They're the ones that, you know, went out there and did the fuck shit first, acting holier than thou. And they were like, wait, that's hypocritical. Plus, Dolly and Betty are the ones spreading the misinformation. Nobody goes after chasing truth because she's not out there spreading the misinformation. Now, and then Dolly, you know, he wanted to strike people for things that were completely fair use, and he was bragging about it. So that made people irritated.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to bring attention to something real fast. I really didn't even want to talk about it, but we're gonna have to go there. So I keep getting emails about Cher's dad. I just got like 6 more back to back to back. Sorry, I'm changing the subject. I hate to even have to do this, but if you want to talk about Cher's dad or what Cher's dad did, you're going to have to talk to her. I don't know her dad. I don't know anything about her dad. I've gotten tons of emails, 6 more just in the last like 45 minutes that I've been here. You know what I'm saying? I got more that her dad killed a child. So I don't know anything about it. I have never looked into Cher. I don't know anything about Cher or her family or her dad. I really don't know. So that's something you're going to have to talk to Cher about, or, you know, okay, apparently it was said on a live stream. Okay, so I guess he said it himself on the live stream. So that's something you guys are going to have to go watch and talk about over there, I guess. I don't know anything about the situation. That's something that Cher is going to have to talk to you guys about. You know what I mean? I don't know.
Mm-hmm. And this goes to the message I sent you in back chat yesterday about, you know, the concern I had, what, you know, was posted.
What?
The message I sent Queýen in back chat yesterday.
Yeah, I did. I did talk to her, and she took it down, but still, I think it was already out. It was already out. So, and I just seen, okay, so, and then somebody sent me a video, Cinema Shogun just did, and it's got a whole bunch of stuff in it from the emails that were sent to Cher to, from Danny's cousin.
I don't believe that was Danny Cousin. In my opinion, I think it was just a
I
troll.
don't think I did either, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, honestly, yeah, chasing. I guess he said it on a live stream. I guess on Cher's live stream or something. I don't know. Like I said, this is not really my story to tell. It's not really my story to talk about. I don't know Cher's dad. I've never spoke to him. I don't know anything about him, but she said Cher has told her dad's story. I don't know anything about a child though. Never the story I heard, right? But I guess Cher's dad came on Cher's live stream and said that, well, I'll just read the email I got. It basically, he came on the live stream and said that when he burnt the house down, he didn't realize there was a child inside.
I have a question.
So that's all I really know about the statement that was made.
Why
Cher would be somebody to go to talk to. Yes, he said it on a live stream. Right, I understand that, but I'm just saying I think maybe it would be better for her to explain or her dad to explain.
Yeah.
Opposed to me, I have no idea about the story. I don't know anything about it. I
don't know. I feel like it's kind of fucked up to kind of put it on you to talk about though. Like,
well, I got emails asking, did I hear about it? Did I hear about it? Did I hear about it? Did I know this? Was I aware of this? Did I know that her dad killed a child? And I mean, like, it's definitely, it's being talked about. It's all over right now. So
right.
Here's my question. Why do you have to be upset about every absolute every little thing for every little detail? Why can't you just base it on the current interaction that you're having with the person?
Right.
That's my question.
I just feel like it's
good point.
Cher's story or Cher's dad's story to tell, because I don't know anything about it, and I don't want to misquote something. I don't want to say anything that didn't happen. I don't know. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I'm not here to police YouTube. I don't know. That's something you guys are gonna have to go to her live stream and listen to yourselves or talk to. You know what I'm saying? He did his time as far as I'm concerned. I don't even know the whole case. I just know that he's done 17, 18, 19 years, something like that.
Something like that, yeah.
Chasing said he did his time. What else? Okay. I'd say listen yourself. Her dad did his time. Yeah, that's exactly right. So that's something you're going to have to go listen to yourselves when you get a chance. I don't know what live stream it was on. I don't know when, but
I feel like, I don't know. I kind of can't help but feel like it's a little, I don't know if it's on purpose, but it's a little like divisive for people to expect you to like be mad at her for that, like, or to call her on what her dad did, or I don't know. Like I said, like
more so letting me know and asking, did I know? Did I see it? Did I hear it? Did I?
Okay.
It was kind of like letting me know it was said that it's being talked about, and then it was said on Cinema Shogun that he wasn't sure if they were talking. It was I got a clip saying he didn't know if they were talking about Cher's dad, Leilani's dad, Quinn's dad. He didn't know whose dad they were talking about.
Okay.
Then I got another email saying, did I hear about it? Did I know about it?
No, I get that. I get that. I'm more speaking on people expecting you to speak on it. It's kind of like,
yeah. Well, and then that was the next one I got was asking, was I going to speak on it? I don't know. I'm not. I don't really know the details of it. I haven't even listened to it myself. So
you're like, not today, Satan. Don't put me in that fucking position. Nope.
Well, that was my question. Like, why does everybody want everybody to weigh in on it? Because honestly, my opinion is no opinion. Not my circus, not my monkeys. It's not my dad.
Well, not only that, I don't think her dad, if her dad did say that, then, he's probably came to terms with what he's done, and he's done his time. And like he said, and if that's something you're interested in hearing about or something you'd like to listen to or hear about, Cher's channel would be the best place to get that information. And that's Voices Behind the Wall. So If you guys would like to go over there and listen or go check it out, that's the best place to go for that information.
Yeah, not voice for the voiceless. People get them mixed up all the time.
I cannot turn back time. No, I'm not Cher. I cannot turn back time.
I wish
And
Cher would
even
put the
now.
real letters in her name because it's hard to find her channel.
Oh, I know. I wanted to tell Cher that. Like, put normal letters in your
Yeah.
name. No one can tag you in the chat, homegirl.
And you
Seriously.
can't find her channel. It's just hard as hell.
Yes,
It
I was gonna
is.
say that's her sub count would be through the fucking roof, but
Right.
no one can find her fucking channel.
She has too many
Mhm.
stars in her name.
Yeah.
The SS is what gets me. I can make the star. I can't make the SS and the other.
Well, I can make the SS,
Oh, the
but
one
not
I
on my
got.
laptop.
Hold on. Chasing said I'm confused on why Cher's dad would ever be an issue on here. Well, I think maybe you've missed a little bit of stuff here today. I love it.
Because his photo was on the banner that hung on BJ's gate. That's why.
Yes, I was just gonna say I didn't even finish reading this fucking email, and that's exactly what the next line says. Well, I wouldn't even be writing this email, but her dad's pictures on the banner for Quentin. That should have been for Quentin, not hanging on. And I'm like, oh shit.
But it was also brought up in the screenshot she posted yesterday, supposedly from Danny's cousin.
Oh yeah, that she put on her community tab.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, whatever. I don't know. Like,
well, see, and I think that's fake or from a fake account or something because they couldn't even fucking spell Leilani's name right. Now, come on,
right? Yeah, like all of a sudden I'm Danny's cousin. Yeah, so am I. You know?
It was meant to cause problems, and of course, that's what Dolly's show is all about.
Welcome to the family.
Yeah, because I really want to know how Danny's cousin knows all this stuff about Cher's dad. That's kind of weird, right?
Hold on, Power Strokes in here. I want to know about this real quick. How'd you know about Dolly when you was talking to when you were talking to Upchurch? You said on that live with you guys there was like 4 of y'all sitting there.
Yep.
And you said on there that you don't fuck with dude, and you was like, I'll tell you afterwards. What did you know? What did you know that we didn't know?
Is he from the Upchurch people?
Yeah.
Oh, now I remember.
He also wants you guys to support him and his RSO brother, and we need to make sure that you guys ain't supporting that shit. Because I mean, like you said before.
I remember now, Queen. It was Power Stroke called out Dolly. It said he didn't like Dolly or trust him, and Kurt called out Doug. That's who it was.
That's right.
That's who it was. Okay, because I remember Kurt. Somebody called somebody out too, and I couldn't remember who. That's right.
But it's not just Dolly's brother. Remember, Dolly already has a conviction of hitting a woman and going to jail for it, plus the accusations by Free and all the others. So, I mean, people kind of overlook his. Overlook him by dealing with his brother. He's just as, well, maybe not just as that we know of, but he's right up there with his brother in the creepy part.
But even with none of that being known, he's creepy himself.
Exactly. Even just what he did to Savage, and this is how it started, when he struck Savage in heels and Trainwreck was bragging about it and then lost. He got his feelings hurt, and that's what started all this real life. He can't take a loss. Like most of us can just take a loss and write it off. He can't take a loss.
We can take the L and walk.
Mm-mm.
It sucks, but we take it.
Well, if he thinks he has Ryan Upchurch's support and Power Stroke's support and all these motherfuckers support, fuck that. I'm hoping they don't support that shit.
I don't see Upchurch supporting that shit.
No, definitely not.
I mean,
and I forgot to mention the reason I thought that was because somebody's chat said, "Well, just hand Upchurch the trophy now," thinking that his people would come in and support him to stay on the island.
Well, we got to make sure that, like I said, Power Stroke. Make sure you let Upchurch know about the island, the RSO, the whole nine.
And that you were right about him, Power Stroke.
You were right about him. Still want to know what it was you saw that we didn't.
Well, I mean, we totally knew he was a piece of shit, but we were wondering what he's like. You know what I mean? Like, I already knew Dolly was like a total POS, but I was wondering what Power Stroke saw because they were all cool with him, or at least Ryan and the rest of the people in the circle and the Queek Squad were cool with Dolly. And then, like, I don't know. I always respect an unpopular opinion, even when it's super awkward. And you expressed yours to your friend, and I was like, "Whoa! I wonder what happened there." You know.
Well, he was being a really good friend, I will say that.
Yeah, crazy shit case started to come out after that. Yeah, Kurt called out Doug, and he really called that one. Kurt's call out came to fruition quicker than Power Strokes did, though, because that I remember like the following week Ryan had it out with Doug after that.
I'm all about being loyal, but when your actions start affecting other people in real life, I'm out.
Like Pirate said, be careful who you swing a sword for.
Yeah, for sure.
And earlier, I don't think y'all got the whole concept of what Sierra said about the video to her brother. Sierra's been very open that, she sent Nakes, to Dolly and things like that. She's very open about it. She's not ashamed of it all. But what Dolly did was he took those videos that Sierra had given Dolly and he sent them to her brother. Now, she's not ashamed of them, but she's just the fact that she's creeped out about it. Dude, why would you do that? And her brother's like, dude, why would you do that? She wasn't embarrassed by any means.
I missed all of that. What the fuck? Ew. Really?
On Thanksgiving.
I came late.
Gross.
So this Thanksgiving?
Yes, yesterday.
Day
So
before yesterday.
he's like revenge porning some girl
to
her brother?
Yes. Hoping it would embarrass her and humiliate her. And she's just,
what a fucking piece of shit. Yeah, I didn't understand what she kept saying about sharing that video. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
You mean? So, okay.
And she's a confident woman and she knows what she did. She don't care. She's like, yeah, I sent the videos. And it was just the fact that Dolly thought it would, just like with this thing with Savage, he thought it would humiliate her and the brother would, she'd be humiliated and she wasn't. But what creep does that?
For real though, like, okay. It's like he can't get out of his own way. Every time he tries to like prove himself or make a move, it's like he's just making himself look like worse, like tenfold. It's more so than anyone I've ever seen, I think. Like,
but his subs must be just like him. I mean, how do you
they
watch
gotta
and
be.
continue to watch that?
That's what I was talking to
watched,
Constance about yesterday. Like, I was trying to talk to Constance about it yesterday. I'm like, some of these people, there's no point in trying to call it out because they just love him.
Have a meeting with Creek Squad and let them motherfuckers know. Don't supporting that bullshit.
Yeah, no more Turtle Island Creek Squad. No more collabing with the Turtle Island for the Creek Squad.
That's exactly right. I'm not gonna say it out loud, but read that. I just pinned it. Read that.
And S Predator would revenge P to a family member. Yeah, that's what.
Yeah. Nasty ass.
Gross.
And that's what he did. He's pretty proud of himself. He can't take the loss. So he just and these people and how the stars must have aligned when he hooked up with BHB and JLR because of everybody in the world. Molly could take a loss. I think Mallory could even take a loss. Those three cannot.
I was just gonna say that, like, it's almost like Mallory and Molly are like, and they're pretty bad on a scale. Though BHB and Dolly are like way worse. Like I already said that too. Like I feel like Molly doesn't care who gets hurt, and she's a self-centered bitch. But BHB is actively trying to hurt people. There's a difference. You know what I mean?
It's definitely a mental illness of some.
Exactly right. You're exactly right. Molly doesn't care who gets hurt. BHB is seeking out people to hurt.
And you know what told me that, Voices? Is when they got Dawn fired and after they left, when they were standing in front of that job site, and Molly was like, kind of shrugged her shoulders, like, I didn't really mean to get him to lose his job. Like, she kind of like, whoa, I just made him lose his job. You could tell she was a little shocked, right? And fucking BHB grabbed her sign. No, that is exactly what I intended on doing. And she was so happy.
That's what they paid for. That was what they paid for. That was the information that they paid for.
Mm-hmm. Because you know, Molly was thinking in the back of her head, God, if Adrian sees this, he'll probably tell me I'm wrong. Because that her husband will call her out on her shit sometimes. You know what I mean? Like,
if we were like them, we'd be sending all this to her mother. Can you imagine what her mother would say?
Wow. Yeah.
Well, according to her right now, her mother says that she's doing God's work, that they made a difference at that little place home in Savannah.
Only because she lies to her mom.
And BHB said today, she's going dark on the subject of her haters. She's not speaking of it anymore. She's letting the courts handle it, and she's not speaking of it anymore.
Okay, sure. Okay.
Yep.
But she decided to say that, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yep. You know, we got lawsuits backed up from, you know, she's still got to sue Burnt Toast from a long time ago. She's still got to sue Heels in the Air. She's still got to sue, well, you know, I guess she halfway did with Crude. But then you got to think, when was the next? Now she's got to sue Chatham County.
Wait, BHB said that?
Yeah.
Oh, she's such a...
She's got her lawsuits lined up. And then this summer when she was in the pool, remember, she said someone sent her $10,000 for a lawyer to get all this done.
I think
that was a lie.
You know, that's for, you know, she got her little buddy JLR that'll just file everything for her.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll line up the paperwork for her.
Does anyone believe that Mama Bullhorn is really Mama Bullhorn?
Oh, yeah, I do. Mama Bullhorns, too. If you watch, I should have clipped it, and I didn't. I mean, oh, my God, she had her on the other day, and she's like, well, when you were little, I smashed your head in the car door. I was so shocked. I couldn't believe I did that. And another time she said, well, when you was just a baby, you was just crying and crying, and I didn't know what was wrong with you. For 3 days, you cried, and I went to the emergency room. You weren't getting any milk.
Oh, my God.
And I'm like,
okay. So I thought you were talking about Molly and what would her mom say, and that's okay. So you're talking about BHB and her mom. Okay.
No, first of all,
I think we did both. I feel like BHB's mom is much more on to what the hell her daughter's doing than the other mom.
She's very proud of her.
Oh my God, that's so weird.
But that just goes to show you her pattern of, you know, growing up. She's never been told no. Like any mother would say, hey, cut this shit out. No, mama's supporting it. Mama's thinking she's doing the right thing. Mama's cheerleading for her. But, you know, infant connecting with a mom when you're newborn is a very good, is a crucial part of growing up. Well, if she's smacked her head in the car door when she was a baby, she dropped her on her head twice, she said. If she didn't feed her for 3 days breastfeeding, no wonder Betty's so angry.
I mean, like that. I mean, that could be part of it.
She said she was crying all the time. She's still screaming and crying all the time.
Yeah, she never stopped crying.
Back to the root of why Betty needs therapy.
Not news for you, Mama Bullhorn. She never stopped crying. Like,
I need to go back.
I'll tell you one thing. If I put my hands around my mother's neck one time, it wouldn't happen again. I bet you know.
She didn't strangle her mom, though. That was her ex.
Her mom's got a protection order against her when she was 17 because she was so violent.
Yes, there was DV with mom, though. There was, she did put her hands on her, but yeah, that was the ex with the neck. So, yeah, she's something else, man.
And besides that, she has 2 other boyfriends that got protection orders against her.
Yeah. And that's supposedly because she was a victim. Oh, okay. I don't know.
And she'll say that she's, you know, worked through all this, but all she has done, and she even said it when she was down in Georgia, that she had to do this as her release. She went from beating her partner because she got so angry to taking her frustration out on her government at city council and school board. Now she's just taking it to true crime. So like she said in Georgia, if she don't have this release to go scream and yell and have a fit, she's going to explode. And that's exactly why she does it. She's just, her anger has been placed from one person, just displaced to the next.
Yeah, she hasn't worked through shit in therapy, obviously.
Not at all.
And like,
not since the night she was caught running down the road pantsless.
Come on, I was still looking for a short of that, a clip.
Oh my God.
It's in manateecourt.com, manateeclerk.com.
She's probably the type that just goes to therapy and like dumps all over the therapist and just leaves and doesn't work through anything.
I don't think she's ever went. I don't think she thinks there's a problem.
I think the therapist has already told her from a young age to not use your fists, to use your mouth.
Probably. I don't think she's a very good listener. She's not a good listener, obviously, right?
And she wonders why, the men never press charges or followed through with the charges. She's only like, what, 5'2" maybe? Can you imagine being a big man walking into court and saying, this 5'2" lady hit me? You should. You absolutely should. But men have that mindset of, I don't want to be humiliated like that. But they should, because that happens all the time.
It does.
Yeah.
And it doesn't even matter if they're 5'2". They could be even bigger than you. It needs to happen. You need to be reporting just like women do. And most women don't. So
here in Kansas, they pick up the charges. You can't get away with that anymore. The state picks up the charges.
I think it's that way here too.
I'm a big proponent because men can be victims from a very aggressive female.
I asked the state's attorney lady, I said, well, doesn't Florida just pick up the charges? And she said, yes, we do, but we have to have a willing victim. Well, I'm sure Kansas doesn't have the willing victim, and they somehow get the job done. I don't know. I haven't looked into it.
Yeah, because when the state picks up the charges, that means that no one's pressing charges. So it's not really, they don't really have a willing victim. So you know what I mean? So the state has to subpoena people. It's just more of a choice of the state and how much they got going on. Because I'm in California, and sometimes, like hardly ever, they usually just call it mutual combat or whatever, right? Or, just
partner, family member assault.
Something, yeah.
But as a result of that, this woman that we very well know is violent and cannot hold her temper has a concealed carry permit because it's not on a record.
Yeah.
But does she, or is that talk? Does she, or is that talk?
No, she showed it. She showed it last year when she went to Tennessee, and I called a number, and the man verified that the number was valid. And then she showed it again just the other day. It's on my community tab. But now you can't call and see if it's valid, but it's her name. It's got a number.
Well, and you know what? Follow your own grain. Most of her charges she does not have convictions for because the victims didn't press charges, right? And the state didn't pick it up. And she's not a felon. She can get a gun.
Yeah.
You would think that would change with, you're never found guilty per se, right? You're never actually charged because they didn't press charges, but you would think that would show a history of
and it can
something.
Can show a persistent offender or habitual offender status, but that still doesn't prevent you from receiving a concealed carry permit in that state. It all goes back to how Florida's government breaks down.
Her city council her county commissioners have a mobile metal detector at their meetings because they found out she got a concealed carry permit. They've said that in their meetings, and she's acknowledged it on her channel that they've done this because they're like, what the hell? Because they know how she is. But
that is correct. I actually did double check on that one because I was like, well, I guess my difference between myself and Bullhorn is that I got to go to my city council without going through a metal detector, and she had her county have to buy one.
She's been removed from meetings for being obnoxious and loud. And the Kevin Van Ostenbridge, the one that she said she's going to burn his house down. Before that happened, people would get there and say like, "Hi, I'm Betty White from 1213, Bar Street, Manatee County," and they were doing that. And Kevin stopped him. He goes, "Ma'am, stop! Don't tell us your address because if you're against Andra, she'll be protested at your home. Just tell us your name." That happened at a meeting. But she just switched from politics now to just a true crime. And they're like, thank God.
So it is Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas all over these streets.
Rambo, no, the first one's not. The first one.
And the second one wasn't. She had 2 DUIs and 2 failure to submit to a breathalyzer, and they were both misdemeanor. Those she was found guilty of, and she was found guilty of the breathalyzer. She was found guilty. They're misdemeanors.
I think nowadays though the second one would have been a felony, but since it happened back in the day, it's a misdemeanor.
Right.
But we know she's still drinking and driving,
But it doesn't change the fact that she's been arrested 40 plus times.
No, she really wasn't. those 40 charges, that's court docket entries. So if she had a bill, that's on there. If she had a credit, like her credit card is on there, traffic stops are on there, everything that she's ever had a tick, anything is on there. So they're not all arrests. Total arrests, I think, are 14 or 15, maybe.
Right. And I think that it was like 12 DVs. Or,
So it's a
10 or 12 DVs.
Yeah.
And because Burnt Toast broke it down, even though Betty wants to think that Burnt Toast called those 42 convictions, no, Burnt Toast thoroughly went through those charges and explained that some were citations and some were, traffic stop shit, whatever. And she went through it very thoroughly.
Because that's funny. I mean, it is funny to say she has 42 charges, but...
Tiffany, if you're blocked, we wouldn't be able to see you. What do you mean? You're not blocked.
And she'll say, I went through the court and was adjudicated. No, they were dropped or abandoned. That doesn't mean you weren't guilty. And the police narrative is in most of them. And I don't think the police would lie. And when they have code for disappearance.
What are you, Constance Sue, what are you talking about? All police are corrupt in the court of Bullhorn Betty. What are you talking about?
It has a place on a code for appearance. You can just put down what her appearance was. Every one of them is code 2, and code 2 is dirty. And why are we talking about this? Why are we bringing up her past and nobody else's? Because she, for me, when you say you're a domestic violence advocate, and I look at your papers and say you're a domestic violence perpetrator, it needs to be brought up.
She's not an advocate. She hasn't even invested enough in herself to take the free course that is out there to teach you.
I guess I should say, when you put on your Twitter and your Facebook and your YouTube that you are a domestic violence advocate, people need to know the truth. Had she not put that out there, I would have never said anything about it. I don't think anybody would. But when you're out there, talking about other people and you got this, you should be prepared for it to come out. And she's the one that said, look at my record. Okay, so we did.
She was definitely the one that was like, look at my record. Like, nobody doxed her. She was like, my name's Amber Griffin and here's my record. Like, she literally wanted everybody to see it. So
she sure did. She even said to call her sheriff. If you want to, call my sheriff in my town and you ask him.
That's why they're habitual, Denise, because it's a habit. They don't change.
And that's another thing. It's like, not just that she's an advocate, but she's one that's choosing to go in front of people's houses screaming about what an upstanding citizen she is and what pieces of shit the people in the house are. Like, another one.
People send her money under the impression that she is.
Yeah.
They think, oh, well, she did this. And so many people have said to me, I'm so glad you guys, that all of you have brought this out because I didn't know.
Well,
it's disappointing though that the numbers of people that know about it and are okay with it. And then there's the few that are filtered out that have seen the things that people have put out that are truth and it's discouraging sometimes. Like, I've just come to terms with the fact that there's just a lot of mean, fucked up people in the world that don't care if people hurt people, I guess.
I could even see people supporting Ernie because Ernie does have that, that Southern drawl that, people might like. And he isn't ugly, but I don't understand Dolly's getting the support. Ernie can almost talk you into being a Jim Jones kind of thing, and lure you, with that voice and that, tone. And
but so could Dolly.
He's a good. I'm going to clip this too. I didn't get it, but did anybody watch it when he was talking about fibbing? They fibbing me doing this, and that lady was fibbing me outside of Walmart. He's trying to say filming, but he says fibbing about 20 times, And I even joked with Sierra and Missa. I was like, did he do that when he talked dirty? Did he have a speech impediment when he talked dirty to y'all? I can't imagine that being sexy with, trying to say, I don't want to talk dirty with a speech impediment. But can you imagine what it would be like?
Cappy, I still have the question. Why is he always all bundled up in a coat and a hat and And if it's that cold that he's got to wear a coat and a hat, how does he know he's not going to have equipment failure?
What? Say it again. Say it again. I was doing something.
Okay, so why is Dolly always bundled up in a coat and a hat, looking like he's got a blanket over his lap? And if it's that cold in his environment that he has to be that bundled up, isn't that going to cause the equipment to be prone for failure, like green screen glitch? Because if that green screen drops, it's going to look like those videos we watched yesterday.
Mrs. said he didn't have heat. She's the one that said that house didn't have heat.
Right. But the inside of that RV looks a lot nicer than the outside. Do you think that he got a new one since that Google Earth picture?
Oh, yeah. He said he got a new one because it's going to get wrapped.
Okay, because it looks much newer inside. You know what I mean?
So he's got the RV and he's got the ATV, and those are all going to be matched. Those are all going to be wrapped in wrapped to match the truck that he doesn't have to pull the other two pieces of equipment that he does have. And for $100 donation, your name could be on the back of his new shaggin' wagon.
Oh my God, the shaggin' wagon.
The breaking crimes mobile.
The mobile assault vehicle is what I call it, because that's exactly what it's going to be.
Did you guys see the antenna on top?
Mm-hmm.
The antenna on top and the hose in the side of it and shit.
He'd be smarter to go incognito because, haters are going to be able to point him out quick now.
Think about AWP. They could have gotten in and avoided that whole bullshit with the tow truck driver. They could have avoided all of that had they not stuck out like a sore fucking thumb.
I just want some of his followers to come on panel and defend him. Not only defend him, but tell me what you're missing or what I'm missing. I mean, how could you be a mother and how can you support this? I mean, and even if you just say, oh, it's just YouTube, make that make sense to me. How, like Team Rose, I really like Team Rose. I think down deep, she has a good heart. How can she support him knowing all this?
I don't know who that is that you're speaking of. But yes, he did get a newer, smaller. Savage sent us a picture of it and Queen put it up. It is a newer, smaller little bumper pull, little camper.
Is it anybody concerned that camera that he just bought is going to be used for filming things he shouldn't be filming?
Well, the Hobbit hauler. Oh my God. The Hobbit hauler.
I mean, it's not like this is just some guy that people need to know the difference between bullying and reacting. Now, if this was just some guy on the internet and we all went to his channel and just started harassing this man for no reason, like that girl that was a big girl ballerina, she was a ballerina and she was real heavy, and people went to her and just made fun of her because of her size. That's bullying. When people with bad behavior do something and we call it out, that's not bullying. So we're not bullying Dolly. If Dolly hadn't have done all this stuff, nobody would be talking about him.
I will say that now that you pointed it out, like I didn't have concerns, but now as I'm reading the chat, I am now wondering, ew, he didn't buy that camera. His subs bought that for him. Ew. Smarmy and gross.
They're supporting that. They're supporting the mobile assault vehicle. And even if you dismiss the claims made after, he has a conviction of assault on a woman, an aggravated battery. Now, okay, people could change, but then when people come forward, that should make you go, maybe not to completely turn against him, but it should make you pause. And then when another one comes forward, I
guess my other thought is I would, before I threw money at somebody, to have a camper wrap to match other two pieces, one of which is still MIA, I would want to see a title and some insurance. Yeah.
And who's going to pay for repairs?
Right.
He breaks down on the road.
A maintenance plan. I'd like to see that you have demonstrated that you're capable of towing that type of vehicle. Like, I wouldn't want to invest in that because, unfortunately, if you still provide the ammunition to somebody else having the pew, you can still be, and they go out and commit a crime, you can still be liable as well. So I wouldn't want to invest in anything that he has.
And his car's in Mrs. name. So whose name's going to be in the camper and the truck and the ATV? Who's going to have their name on that? And ask yourself, why is it in Mrs. name? Any person that's legit and, doing what he's doing wouldn't have to put his new car in somebody else's name. And if it's in your name and he has a wreck, who's liable, him or you?
If it's in her name and she has insurance on it, and it's her insurance, then it all comes back onto she is the liable person because she's doing something that shouldn't happen, and that will cause her even more heartache and consternation. So,
and until the whatever damages are paid off, your license is going to be screwed, not his. He's going to go on down the road just fine and happy like he always is, and just get somebody else to put stuff in his name. Women don't think, and I don't know why. I don't know. I see comments in the chat all the time like, Dolly, can I be number 32? Hey, Dolly, when you come through Ohio, hook me up, come by and I'll have dinner with you. Blah, blah, blah. And it's like, it's not frustrating, it's scary. It really is scary.
Even worse, Constance, when you break it down and put it at that level, it's all a violation of terms of service because you're not supposed to use the platform to have real world or incite off platform real life harassment and impact. So that makes it all the more disgusting.
You just can't get YouTube to listen. They sent me the other day a little survey clicked up on my newsfeed. Hey, take a survey.
You got that too? Yeah.
It said, what do you what's your concerns? And I said, you need a human person to be able to talk to review these things at real time. Like when something is going on, like, right now, you need to be able to get a hold of somebody right now so they don't delete it, so you can see what's being said, so you can tune in. These bots taking care of things aren't getting it.
I agree. That was pretty much my similar. There needs to be a way that you can actively get reports for dangerous type behavior that you're witnessing. And, they're just, and I'm not a Twitter person, but I've been told that you can tweet at Team YouTube. I don't know how well it works, but
I'm on Twitter. It works sometimes, but it's slow. It doesn't happen instantly. And most times they'll say, hello, if you have a concern, report the video. But I've also been told that it doesn't do any good to report on your phone, that it has to be done through a laptop. But I don't know if that's true or not. And I know there's a difference between long form and short form.
There's a long form and a short form, and the long form is always the better way to go. And it needs to, that requires being done from a computer, not just because there's timestamps.
And how many people know about long form? Not many people even know about it.
I don't know, but you've got to be really cautious when you do that. You've got to do go down the terms of service rabbit hole, because if you just even propone that this might be something you might be calling for, it can cause you heartache and consternation with somebody like, the butthole and the RLJs.
And to me, it's no coincidence that Angel got that, bad message, and Savages got that bad message. And it's just coming from the same camp, and it's the same tactics. And you mean like Savage and Angel are in a hell of a spot. Do they stand firm in their belief and stand up against them and take a chance their family gets harmed? Or do they say, screw it, I'm done. My family means more important to me. Most people are going to say, screw it, I'm done. But that's what they count on, and that's how they win, and that's how they get even, it feeds the monster. So you have to stand up to them. But at what cost?
Yeah. Well, I mean, but you've got an obligation to protect your family.
Exactly. And that's what Crew did. That's why everybody, and Andrew's saying, being smug about it. You know what? Bitch, if you were any kind of anything, you would have known why he did it and just shut up about it and taken your money and gone. But to come out and brag about it, that's just even more vile. He chose to protect his family, and there's nothing wrong with that.
You got to do what you got to do. It's best for you and yours. I would have done the same thing. I don't know. I'm beginning to now wonder if some of the issues that I've been having in my personal life are not as a direct result of the fallout from earlier this year, once you guys started pointing things out, Constance. Given that I'm on my 3rd disability functionality report for the year and have had my benefits stopped twice for something that there's been problems with forms. I've had my Facebook hijacked. My system did a BIOS rewrite and an update. It was kind of weird. It was something to do with StreamYard. And every once in a while, it hasn't in a long time, but it'll get a white overlay on it and I can't do anything. And it only happens on StreamYard. Now that I'm sitting here thinking about everything that's been going on, they've contacted disability. It's been a fucking mess.
And if it's not them, it's people that take lessons from them. They see it at work, and so they're just following suit.
So yeah, this has just been, now that I've really been thinking about it, and that's why this device is the only one that I stream from. It doesn't connect to anything else on my network. It's on its own little network bubble. I've run virus scans, the whole 9 with it. So but this one is I don't connect. I don't take anything off of it. So I know they didn't get into my BIOS because I jerked the plug and held the power button down. And then I was able to use the tap F5 and reboot my BIOS log. And it's never done any of that since I rebooted the BIOS log. But anyway.
But what's the answer? Do you back down when they go like this, or do you stand and fight? What's the answer?
I'm still here because I have no other answer but to fight, Constance. I'm a single female. I have no spouse. I have no children. So really, they can impact me, but can they really impact me? Because everywhere I turn, my support system is built for, I might have a bad day, but they're not going to get, I'm not in active addiction. My mental health issues are deemed remission quality. And my grief is being managed by, the new friends that I've made that are qualified to help me in those areas. So go ahead, keep attacking, because we'll keep talking. You're not going to stop it. People need to be made aware of what they're capable of doing to people. All because what you speak out against the way they do what it is they do. Mm-mm.
Exactly. And that's why I'm glad that Rap and like Savage called it on their show and say their channel name. You know, Betty's like, you're not going to build your channel off my name. Well, think about it, Betty. If Rap says his name in your channel and it grows his channel, that means people are hearing it on your channel and they're leaving your channel going to him. That's what you don't like about it. It's not that he's your friend and her friend, you know, you're two types of the same, you know, genre, and they're just get a double dose of the same thing. If Rap's channel is growing off of your channel, that means they're leaving your channel. Same with Savage's. And that's why she's mad.
And y'all, on my low days, I come hang out with you guys. And you won't let me. That's not your opinion of me. Not your opinion of me at all. Somebody else's opinion ain't my business. So nobody wants, I'm sorry, but nobody wants to build their channel off Betty's back. We know what kind of bed bugs come off that back.
Oh my God.
Sorry, Kathy. Sorry.
Richard, I do.
Can you imagine what was on that back? Ew.
You know what, Richard, I do. It was fucking horrible. And there were some people in the community that, man, that poor lady. And she ended up passing on Christmas Eve, I believe it was, of that year that everybody told her she was faking it. It was really messed up. And some people in the community who are liked were part of it. And it's just like real fucked up shit. It was nasty.
I've had people say, you know, about Ernie Shell. Well, what if you people push him too far? Well, maybe Ernie Shell shouldn't be out there scamming people and doing all this stuff for people to come for him. He needs to just stop. Just Ernie could have a huge channel just being him if he would just realize that he doesn't have to do all this silly fake stuff. He has the gift of gab. He's a nice looking guy. He could build a great channel just being honest. But when you scam, then people are going to come for you. And then when people come for you, you can't cry, oh, you're bullying me. Oh, you're bullying me. It's like, do drug dealers do that with cops? I mean, can you imagine the cops going out and arresting the drug dealers, or the drug dealers saying, you're being mean to me? No.
Yes. I can picture it with some people I've known in my life, but yeah, no, it's not the way it's supposed to work.
You infiltrated my circle.
Basically.
And the same thing goes when people say, well, aren't you doing the same thing, building your channel or getting money off of, you know, missing kids? No, that's like, okay, the drugs are out there. We have cops because of the drugs. That would be like saying the cop's salary is paid by the drug trade, which it really is, because that, you know, that's why they're there. But if not for the drugs, wouldn't need the cops. So, you know, get rid of the drugs, stop doing the stupid shit, and you don't have to pay the cops.
Like, the difference to me is this. It's like, okay, so yes, technically there's money involved with calling them out, and it's from the case technically, right? Because if they weren't doing this fuck shit, then we wouldn't be calling them out, et cetera, et cetera. However, like, I'd rather make money that way and, like, you know, stay on the side of like what's fucking morally right than just being a total piece of shit. Do you understand what I mean? Like,
yeah.
and they're making money hand over fist. There's no comparison in money that like Queen or I make in comparison to their thousands. Like, that's fucking redonkulous if you're going to make that comparison.
And it's not the same with the news or any other person that covers true crime. It's the fact that this is false information. It's the lies.
Yeah, that's a big part of it. Is the false info. Yes,
that's why people come for you.
Yeah, that's another thing. The false information is a huge part of it. A huge part of it. Besides, that is totally besides the harassment.
And if you're going to be out there putting out false information and doing, you know, making false strikes, don't be surprised when people come for you. And when they come for you and you lose, take the loss.
Well,
don't up it a notch. Don't go, don't make it worse. Just take the loss and go on.
Well, it seems like every time, like I said earlier, like every time Dolly gets in some shit or gets called on some shit, and he tries to go forward and make choose what action he's going to take, right? Like at the quote unquote protest, he decided to go and grab the woman's bullhorn. Like he has cannot self-regulate in any way. Then with Savage and everything that's going on, he decides to talk about, okay, for one thing, this is the dumbest part of that. He has her full government name. Why is he asking people to do this for him when he could do it himself?
Because he's lazy. He just don't know how to do it himself.
Right. And I think that he thought by saying that was going to get his turtle gang all fucking pumped.
Right.
It's more about the look. Like he's like, I'm making moves over here, guys.
And if he can't even do that much, that tells you he doesn't research the cases. If he can't even research this tells you he does no research of his own. He hears what someone else says and he goes with it,
Right.
And that's wrong.
And Bullhorn Betty and Olivia have plans to go to Idaho. Is what I've been.
My guess is Mexico, but that's just a guess. It's just a guess. And I could be very wrong, and people don't understand this fair use. People say, why are you stealing their content? Why, no, it needs to be made like fair use for kindergartners. If you color a picture and I, put it on my desk and say it's my picture, that's not fair use. If you color a picture and I put it down and I add something to your picture and I tell a story with your picture, or if I talk about your picture, or if I criticize your picture, or if I praise your picture, that is fair use. It's stealing someone's work and just use it as your own is not fair use.
That's stream sniping. That's called stream sniping.
But if you stop and comment on it, that's fair use. Just like Siskel and Ebert reviewed movies.
And awareness purposes.
Yeah, just like, they review me. Now, if they were reviewing you positive, nobody would bitch and they'd use it. But, she did it today using JLR's work. She played that video and she stopped and she talked about it. That is completely fair use. And that is, something that should be done. You can't strike people for that. And when you strike people for that and they win, then don't cry about it and make it up another notch. Just accept it.
That's abuse of the strike system.
And you would think that YouTube would do something about it, but I know Heels alone has had more false strikes against her than anybody, and nothing's been done about it.
I don't know if the hot tub is a current ongoing thing. I think that was from a while back.
Yeah, that was when he first started. You go back to them early videos. I tried to call in the other night to his call-in show and say, he was saying about how his demographics were mostly older women. So I was going to call in and say, hey, Dolly, why don't you play your All Has Fallen video for these older women and see how they go about that. I just can't believe that that is his demographics. And these ladies don't do nothing about it. I could see if they were all, high school, teenage, college, middle-aged men. Oh, screw them old women. But these are maternal mothers with children and grandchildren, maternal feelings, and they're just totally ignoring it.
I don't know what plan Queen had for Shanquilla Robinson and the Idaho 4. I don't know what that plan was.
I was going to talk about him just like, you know what I'm saying, but it kind of got a little thrown off, so it's all good though. Shit.
Oh, some people in the chat were asking.
Yeah, I wanted to go over some of it, but you know what I'm saying? It is what it is.
We can do it on another one.
Yeah, because she deserves to have her own stream, honestly. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot going on in her case, and I really hope the motherfuckers that were with her, that were there, that did shit to her, fucking go to fucking jail. I really fucking hope.
I'm really impressed that Mexico issued a warrant. I'm like, wow, because a lot of times we struggle going back and forth when things like this happen. I was really happy to hear that.
I think that's why they did it in Mexico, because they didn't think anything would be done.
I rewinded a little bit of the stream, Queen, to earlier when you were talking, and you know, like with Betty saying, like, kind of this, using this case as, you know, trying to like prove she's not racist. You know, it's not like she's like looking out for a person of color. It's because it's got headlines and it's in the actual like mainstream media. It's the only reason why she's talking about it, or else she wouldn't fucking care, because she's gross. She's so gross.
Yeah, she is gross, and I figured she'd like, you know, her friend Olivia would play the part, and you know how it goes.
Yes, that they'll do all of that. You know they will. Well, you know, they've done this before with a lady that was local, and like Betty standing, like she even admitted to it, like saying things like that are politically against her own beliefs to trigger the people she was protesting. You know? Like,
yeah. Like, if this was a blonde-haired, blue-eyed girl, you'd be out here.
Yes, exactly that. There you go.
But you know how how racist she is? Remember when she was standing out in front of that jail and she was throwing a fit because she had to push 2 for English? Did anybody catch that? That was...
Oh, no, I didn't even see that. Or I would have caught it if I saw it.
Yeah, she's like...
Really?
I forget what she said exactly, but...
Gotta press 2 for English. We're in America.
And the call got dropped and she couldn't get through Dolly because she had to push 2 for English.
Pretty much exactly what you said, Cappy. Pretty much.
America. Fucking bigot. Get the fuck out of here. Ugh. So gross. I mean, just the way she talks to people of color is so disheartening and so disgusting. And I just don't understand why Olivia and Olivia's mom would hang out with her. I just don't get it. Like, the way she was... I can't remember who she was talking about. She was basically saying, like, these people of color that were her relatives or her friends or friend of friends, like, oh, they're the educated ones.
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
Like talking like some fucking like, oh, like.
And she uses Olivia's mom as the help. You know, she cooks, she drives them, and she's makes no qualms about using her as the help.
Literally doesn't at all. You notice that? Like, just sick. And it always cringes me out when they speak Spanish to her. I know that that's probably not the worst thing they've done all day, and that maybe, you know, maybe she's okay with it, but I can't help but feel they're mocking her or something. Maybe that's just my personal thing with them, because I don't feel like they stand for anything but themselves, and that they're racist as fuck, you know? So it feels very mock-ish.
Do you remember when the laptop in Knoxville, when mom stepped on the brakes too hard and my laptop went flying and I have to get a new laptop, which turned into, before that, it was the airlines dropped her laptop and she had to get a new laptop. And then it turned into mom hit the brakes too hard and the laptop fell. And I'm like, how dare you? How dare you say that you're grifting for a new laptop on Olivia's mom?
Yeah. Making her out to be like a bad driver.
Okay, so what about MGL, like using her Spanish to attempt to make Olivia's mother feel comfortable?
That is cringe.
Oh my God, it was like, ew.
And I don't know. I don't understand it. Like, it's just... It feels really uncomfortable when she, mamacita, like when she starts talking to her. It's really cringe and uncomfortable. I'm glad I'm not the only one that feels that way. It's really, really uncomfortable. It feels very racist.
More comfortable today than, because I sat back and watched some of it and just sat there going, ew.
Yeah.
Ew.
Yeah, there's something about it that's very like, she's making fun of her, I feel.
In that backhanded off-color way that she's so good for.
Yes, Tiffany. My God. Oh my God. I almost forgot about that part. She said that in Savannah, right?
Yes.
You like beans and rice, frijoles?
Said it in Tennessee too.
Oh, that's so embarrassing and gross.
That night they were getting all liquored up when they were making their arts and crafts signs.
Oh my God. I almost forgot.
Oh, that little bitch got the Kool-Aid channel struck down.
Oh, really?
Bitch. Yeah, she sure did.
Kool-Aid's been around for a long time.
Which bitch? There's a lot of them today.
Kool-Aid was one of the
Mally.
Wait, am I right about this, Voices? Kool-Aid was one of the original clip channels, right? From back in the day?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am. Kool-Aid was one of the first to start. And then Heels in the Air came along. Those were the two that were making the most fun of Tennessee and but I thought that was a form of humor. Like, I really still didn't get it.
Like, I want to say that Kool-Aid was even around back in the Mrs. Fucking Wonderful days, and that's where the name came from, because they used to say that her subscribers drank the Kool-Aid, and like that's where okay. Mm-hmm. Wow, that sucks.
Mm-hmm.
I agree, Tiffany.
One of the OG.
That's what I was thinking. I'm like, am I wrong or right? I couldn't remember. So I remember my friend Stewie. He's like one of the original clip channels. He's gone through like 65 channels though.
Yep.
He gets terminated like once a week.
Yeah. It's one of the original databases of all the MGL fuck shit.
Yep. I just was talking to Stewie the other day. He's still around.
I saw somebody put out the what MGL did to Potty Mouth Mama. I think I'd shared it on my community tab. If not, I think it was on Makeup Mobsters community tab. But everybody needs to watch that for what she did to Potty Mouth Mama. I mean, she was fucking disgraceful.
Pecan. Look what Pecan
I don't
said.
know what exactly has been going on.
Pecan said they should come back as the Flavor Aid. That'd be a good name, huh?
Fucking A, that'd be great.
But okay, so she to Potty Mouth Mama, is that what you're saying?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Molly was awful to Potty Mouth Mama.
Well, somebody's really interested in you, and they said, "Who's the nun on panel?"
The nun.
It's Captain Napton, Mandy. Cappy Capone, Captain Napton, the gay nun from California. You know. The lesbian nun who attends USC.
Mr. Constantinople.
Hold on. Let me fly my flag. There we go. That's better.
Wait a minute. I thought you and Good Egg were the Canadian gay couple.
No, I'm not Canadian. I'm a lesbian nun from California.
Oh, that's right.
I attend USC.
Oh.
Because I'm super smart and got money like that. You know what's funny though is I think he looked at my Facebook because my Facebook says that I went to USC.
Like nobody ever lies online.
No, and I think it says I live in like Bangkok. I'm from Bangkok, but I went to USC, like some shit like that. It's just total joke, but like real obvious, like I'm not trying to like get people to believe it kind of thing, you know?
I don't know what happened this last weekend, but all hell broke loose in the DC, and oh man, as an outsider watching it, I just been keeping my fucking mouth shut, but it's been interesting as all get out, dude.
It sure has been. Yeah, I just keep my mouth shut about that shit too, bitch. Because I'm just like, what? Oh, God.
It's like reality. It's like Real Housewives met The Sopranos.
It's fucking hilarious.
It's fucking crazy ass shit.
All the crying and all the bullshit carrying on. It's like, come on, stop. Like, it's
Just
not that
admit
deep.
you're all dirty and you're all smarmy.
That's
and
basically what I'm saying, dude. Like, just if we could just all, like, say, hey, we've all made mistakes, motherfucker. Like, and just move, keep it moving. No need to cry and scream. Keep it moving.
Right. Just admit we're all.
That's the DC wrapped in, like, in a nutshell. Like, just keep it moving. Just stop. Stop it.
Wait for next Friday. There'll be a new scandal.
I'll tell you what, though. The fuck shit in the DC didn't have shit on the True Crimes DC. And when those two merged, like, the doxing that happened in the DC, like, what happened in the DC was like child's play compared to the doxing in the true crime community. Like, it was like, oh shit, we ain't got shit on you bitches. Fuck. Because I was OG DC, and I remember when the Watts case happened and Diane introduced everybody, and
oh Lord,
yeah, like I remember it really well.
Dude,
it
I
was
a silent watcher.
It was like Laura, Makeup Mobster, Brian St. John, Diane had all three of them on panel, and we were introduced to the community formally, and they were all talking about the Watts case and Molly Golightly, and Molly Golightly was supposed to give an interview. And then she ditched the interview and talked mad shit in the comments. And I remember Makeup Mobster and Laura and Brian St. John were all talking mad shit to this bitch in the comments. And all of us DC people were like, holy shit, these people are crazy. Like, should we fuck with them? But we ended up fucking with them, formed a totally different community, the Krama community. And everything went south from there.
Was built.
A subdivision was born. And literally, like, it was all downhill from there. So... yes, it was all downhill from there.
Welcome to the mess we have today.
Exactly.
All because of those 4 people.
I'm not even playing with you. Like, it was all fucking, and Diane, she was like, yeah, these people, like, they talk about the Watts case. Let's hang out with them. Yeah, okay, let's hang out with them.
And that's about the time that I was.
Hey, and I'm not saying Diane's any better. Like, you know what I mean? Right. One's not better than the other. Because let's say, Diane's from the DC, but look what shit she pulled, in the past. So let's not.
Forgiven. Hold on there, Captain Napkin. That was just forgiven. That was the.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, the whole outcome of the other night, I'm like, come on, y'all was okay with Diane just fucking till yesterday. Like. Let's just move on. Let's not get all pissed. Let's just move it along.
Get out of your feelings, and it's old news. Come on now.
Yeah, it's just not that big of a deal, dude.
We all are smarmy at some point. Sorry about
that. Yeah,
that.
everybody gets in some fuck shit at some point. It's just like, like I said, just keep it moving. Oh, that Kool-Aid's channel's back up.
Awesome. Kool-Aid has a backup channel. You read that backwards, girl.
Oh.
Kool-Aid has a backup.
I read channel. Kool-Aid channel backup.
Yeah.
Bitch. I swear to God. No, I literally turned my head to one side to the other, and because I was looking at my cat over there real quick, and I went and read. I read like Kool-Aid has, and then I look back and I'm like, channel, and I look back again, back up. Oh, okay, cool. The channel's back up.
All good. I was bending over to feed Mason. He's like, hey, Mom, I don't care that the clock only says it's 4:26. It's 5:26 by my stomach standards. Right. I'd like to be fed now.
Yeah, that's what my fucking cats were doing earlier. Curtis was like, I'm going to stand on your keyboard till there's food in there. I was like, I just filled that trough up for you little piggies.
Right?
Seriously, if there's food in there, they'll just eat it. I'm not even kidding.
I feel like I'm over here living in Chasing's world. Got a dog bossing me here, bossing me there. I'm like, damn. Spend my day feeding you, moving stuff.
Wait. What did she pronounce wrong?
Me?
Yeah. I didn't hear you pronounce anything wrong.
Now tell me that voices didn't just pronounce it wrong. It has to be common. What are you doing, Cat McLeod?
We're not gonna do that. Yeah, we're not doing that spam weird shit.
Stop that. What did I mispronounce? No, I didn't. I said vigil.
I timed out Cat McCloud.
Captain Napkin. Oh, yeah, because I
Everybody does it. I don't care.
Originally, I thought her name was Captain Kanapkin. Like, I didn't have it right.
That's all right. I get called Crapton and all kinds of stuff.
Crapton. Oh,
no. Or just like a lot of people's devices, I think, autocorrect to crappy when they try to put Cappy in. And like, I know my one phone does it a lot. So when people call me crappy, I totally don't even take offense to it. So if they're talking shit, it's totally flying over my head.
I don't know, the nun lady.
The nun lady.
The nun lady.
It's Cappy Nappy.
I don't know. And Nappy always reminds me of my friend that was British, and she would call
A diaper,
Nappy.
yeah.
And I'm like, oh no, I don't want to call her Captain Diaper.
Captain Diaper.
Captain Diaper, the lesbian nun from
Crappy Napkin. Captain Content. I watch him. Yeah, they call him Cappy too. Fucking biting my style and shit, Sticky. But yeah, I watch the In Real Life community. Do you watch them too? They're wild.
Oh no, I've lately been binge watching Grey's Anatomy and
So Grey's is still on?
Yes, ma'am. It's still good. And I didn't watch it for like a season and a half, so I've been binge watching it, and then Alaska Daily has turned into my new favorite.
I like Alaska Bush people.
Well, no, Hilary Swank is playing a reporter who goes to Alaska and is covering the missing, murdered Indigenous women's.
Ooh.
Oh, it's fucking brilliant. It's got Thatcher Gray, the guy who played the Meredith Gray's father.
Okay.
He's on there as the big editor, and a couple of gosh, I can't think of a couple of the other faces on there are from Gray's and Shondaland Productions. It's pretty cool.
She's a pretty good Shondaland, that whole thing. Mm-hmm. She's pretty talented. I got way into Gray's for a little bit, and years ago. I remember like I started the season back, but I started watching right when that one original character, I think Jack, got hit by the car or the bus or something. And they didn't, he was like unrecognizable.
007.
Yeah, but Meredith knew it was him because something like.
He did 007 on her palm.
Yeah, on her palm. Yeah. I was just putting my finger on my palm like you could see me or something.
007 on her palm. And it
was, and then they freaked out and they're like, oh my God, it's him. George. I called him Jack.
O'Malley.
O'Malley. I watched it.
That's the last that you've known.
Maybe a little past then.
Oh, good God, girl. Just go through the emotion fucking roll. If you need a release from the YouTube roller coaster, hop on the Grey's roller coaster because there's so much, and I'm not even gonna spoil it for you.
It was basically like from when it started in 2004 till 2010 about.
Oh, honey, they like you need to just do the Grey. You need to pick it up and do it and pick it up where you left off.
I cannot believe it's been on for that long.
I will.
They're gonna beat ER out pretty soon here.
Well, this is actually Meredith's last season. But they're talking a spinoff.
What? So, wow.
Yep. They're talking a spinoff. She's
okay. It started in 2005. Okay, yeah. So.
Yep. Uh-oh. Breaking news. Something funny to watch.
What's going on?
Sweet and Wicked. Breaking news.
I think the original cast was the best, though. Like, they were great. Yes.
And I loved ER. I also loved LA Law.
L.A. Law. God,
I love
that's a throwback.
The Practice is another one that I just adored. That one being like back in the 90s.
Do you remember Judging Amy?
Yes.
That was a great show.
Yes.
I was talking about that show with my mom the other day.
Tyne Daly and
yeah.
Amy Mannequin.
Cagney or Lacey. Which one was she? Was she Lacey?
I don't remember which one she was.
I think she was Cagney. Hold on, I gotta look it up now.
House. The one with Dylan McDermott. No, Dylan McDermott, and Cameron Manheim. That one. I loved that one. I loved Cameron Manheim.
She was Lacey.
Mm.
She was best known for her television role as Detective Mary Beth Lacey in Cagney and Lacey.
Hill Street Blues.
Remember that shit? Yeah.
Hill Street Blues. Thursday night, 9 o'clock.
Remember that Black Flag song, TV Party? It's like, TV party tonight. And we're gonna have a TV party. And then in one of the episodes they name off is Hill Street Blues, Dallas, Quincy.
Right.
I wouldn't be without my TV for a day or even a minute. Such a good song. But yeah, Dallas, Quincy, Knots Landing. God, I could go on and on. I love nostalgic shit.
When we would go to my grandparents on the weekends, we'd get to watch a little bit of TV. My grandma would be, because like we just didn't have TV. So my grandparents would be worried that we'd go home and talk about TV and then get in trouble.
Busted. So busted.
NYPD Blue. Yeah.
That's another one. That's another good one.
It was The Practice. All right. Because I also know there was the spinoff of Grey's Anatomy called The Practice, which had Addison, and Taye Diggs was on it. Yeah. Kids Incorporated. That was on a channel we didn't get. Tim Burton. Any Nightmare Before Start Channel. Pluto also has them. Chicago Hope. Yep. Anybody catch that? They said the BAU was working with the Idaho 4. Law and Order. Yeah, I really like Law and Order. I also love Criminal Minds. But Dateline, 48 Hours. Oh, I have a couple, like I have the Hulu or the Peacock app just so that I can have the 24-hour Dateline channel, because I can go to sleep to some Dateline. I also love the Prosecutors, Brett and Alice, that podcast. And they gave the best advice that I've ever heard a podcast give. Even if you're innocent, you want to exert your Fifth Amendment right. Exhibit, whatever it is. You want to assert your Fifth Amendment right and keep your mouth shut. I don't know if Peacock's free. I don't like commercials, so I did the next one up because Grandma can watch it too. I got her the Roku that all she has to do is push the button and talk into it, and it does everything for her. Alice. And possession is 9/10 of the law. And if you're going to carry a baseball bat in your car, please make sure that you throw your glove and ball in the trunk. Your lawyer will thank you for it. But that's about all of my legal expertise.
What?
If you're going to carry a baseball bat in your car, just throw your glove and an old softball or baseball in with it too. Your lawyer will thank you
for having all of it, because then it doesn't look like you're using it as self-defense. It's used as, hey, it was in the trunk of my car and I was going to go on a pickup game of softball.
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah, seriously.
Until my brother-in-law informed me of that, because he's a baseball coach and he plays like adult leagues and shit. And I can't remember. I think we were going to use his car.
Yes.
Yeah, we were. Yeah, we were going to use his car, and we were emptying out stuff out of the backseat because we were going to take 2 friends with us, another couple with us, and go to the tribal gaming casino close to us. And so we took everything out, and I remember the bat was like in the far back, and I'm like, "Oh, just leave it." And he's like, "No, you can't just leave a bat." Because I'm taking, he's like, I'm taking the balls, mitts, and the batting helmet. So no, you can't just have a bat. And I said, why? And he told me that you can get in trouble.
Yep. So, well, and follow your grain. Not all places. I mean, I live in a place where we have constitutional carry, but the minute I cross the line into Montana and that gun is concealed, I'm committing a crime, and that shows that I have intent. If I don't, as soon as I cross the border, remove it so that it's a no longer concealed weapon.
So, okay. So there is no such thing as a universal concealed carry where you can just go everywhere concealing?
No. You cannot. It takes a special permit in the 5 boroughs and DC and somewhere else, maybe Chicago, to be able to have that type of specialty. In my state, though, my state believes in constitutional carry. So anybody can carry a concealed weapon except for in federal buildings where it's specifically marked.
Where you have to leave your weapons at the door or whatever.
Yes,
okay.
ma'am. Like the jail, the detention facility, stuff like courthouses, or you go through a metal detector and then it's your firearm must be checked. But and we have open carry, like you can open carry without a permit as well. I mean, but you can conceal carry without a permit because we're constitutional carry in my state.
So what about, okay. So
but
what
you can't have a felony. Like it's not for everybody. It's for those that have gun rights.
But okay, so I'm from California, right? And like we have different laws here. I got a lot of gun-toting family members, but I can't ever recall seeing anybody open carrying anything here.
Yeah, we can open carry. Like if I leave the house, if I leave
because I'm sorry. I was reading Tiffany's comment saying it's federally, like it's a federal right to be able to open carry, which would mean state nationwide, right?
I don't think it's a federal law because there's certain places you can't even. You have to have a special permit just to have the firearm. Otherwise, it's crime. Like I know the 5 boroughs, Manhattan and the 5 boroughs, you can't. You can't. It requires Chicago. Same thing. You've got to have a specific license. And CA, you have to have a permit for concealed weapon. Maybe it is open carry.
Okay, so this is what I put. Can you open carry in all states? The state requires an individual to obtain a license to open carry a loaded weapon. 9 states require a permit to open carry a handgun, while 5 states, California, the District of Columbia, Florida, Illinois, and New York, prohibit it entirely.
Right.
Okay. So you can't open carry at all in California, DC, or Florida, or Illinois, or New York.
Chicago, yeah, essentially, yeah.
Okay.
But I think you can get a federal. I think you can also get a federal firearms license, a FFL.
Okay.
I mean,
and it says
how far you want to push your rights. Betty's one of those that would push it all the way up to.
Let's see here. It says which U.S. states allow open carry of firearms. Permissive open carry states allow gun owners who legally possess a firearm to openly carry a gun without a permit or a license includes Alaska, New Mexico, West Virginia, and Utah. But that's without a permit or license that you could just have a gun, basically. Correct. Huh. That's very interesting. Very, very interesting. Yeah, it's funny. Like, family members of mine are like gun-toting liberals. Mm-hmm. here in California. They're kind of a rare breed, but they exist. I'm like the only one in my family that like hasn't own a firearm. And that's not because like I'm not it's not because of any reason. I just haven't ever.
Yeah, Wyoming is an open carry is legal without a permit for anyone who is at least 18 years of age and legally entitled to carry a firearm. As of July 1st, 2021, permitless concealed carry is allowed. But you have to if you're a non-resident, you have to get a permit.
I think I know what you're saying, Tiffany. Like, kind of like with the marijuana thing. I remember in California for a while, it was like statewide legal, but federally illegal. Or I don't know how it is now, but I remember when they first started opening up dispensaries here, there was some kind of weird shit like that.
It's federally illegal, so you weren't able to. That's why you have to do it in cash, and you can't purchase it using your debit card.
Right. And like I remember, like I never had like a license for or a prescription for weed. Like I had quit. Well, no, I hadn't quit yet. But anyways, I just didn't have one. But
right. It was legal though. It
me
was
and my well, and like I wasn't gonna get in too much trouble. They just didn't care anymore. Me and my friends, like a bunch of dispensaries had closed down. They like were doing like some crackdowns, and it was really crazy.
Dude, I bucket listed. I was well into my 40s when I bought it legally for the first time in my life. I was in I waited till I got all the way to California. If I would have known that I could buy it in Nevada, I would have been stopping every fucking place I came from on my way to the coast. Because then it was completely legal as long as it wasn't within reach. I could keep it in my trunk and drive with it. Had no problems at all. I was like, wow, you can't do that in my state. We can use CBD, but you can't use anything THC.
You know what's funny is Nevada went from like 5 years for like a tiny bit,
right,
to like being legal. It was like there was no gradual process there. They went from like possession of weed being a serious crime to legalizing it. Which I was always shocked that it was such a serious crime there because of some of the stuff that's legal there. It's like, what? Okay.
They need to figure out what to do. They need to decriminalize it at the federal level and just let it be. You would think that many states would follow in Colorado's motto, where their schools benefited from it. I know, like Montana, in the first 30 days, they made $1 million in tax revenue. Anyway, that's my opinion. I don't believe that it's probably everybody's not gonna, but I feel I've seen the absolute benefits that the states have had from it. So, and really, has anybody ever really, I mean, like all my friends, when everybody was really partying, it seemed like if they got too much, it just led to a really good night's sleep. So, but you take one too many pain pills, and that could lead to the last breath you'll ever take.
Yeah. Okay, so listen.
Yes.
This is what I looked. Is marijuana legal on a federal level in California? And it says California led the nation in legalizing medicinal marijuana. Under California law, patients who meet certain requirements can obtain and use marijuana legally with a doctor's recommendation. Recreational use has also recently been legalized in California, but all marijuana use remains illegal under federal law. So if the FBI comes to your house, put your weed away, basically, I guess.
Right.
So yeah.
Hey, you want to look at the worst state in the union's laws about what is legal in their state, go look up how to get a cannabis license in the state of Wyoming.
Oh, have you seen the map, the green map, where it's like the dark green ones. It's totally legal, and then the lightest green. I can't remember what scale it's on, but you know what I mean, right? Like it'll say like only a ticket, or it'll tell you how criminalized it is, basically.
Oh, well, in my state,
Cool.
there's only 3 people, and they have the rarest form of epilepsy. That was how they got it through, and there's 3 people in my state that are allowed to use it, but they can't use it in plant form. They have to use it in other form. So it's just absolutely ridiculous. You have to be diagnosed with a specific kind of epilepsy. I can't even imagine limiting something.
It's like beneficial to so many like ailments
for self-harm.
Yeah,
we're 3rd in the nation.
You know, right?
Are up there leading the way. You know, I mean, we have so few resources. Like we put on a fun run every year, Cappy. And it's for Out of the Darkness and Into the Bighorns. Because my friend's sister self-harmed at 18.
Oh God. That's horrible.
And so she started we believe that we do a awareness prevention run to get people out into nature.
That's awesome. It's important.
So
you're going hunting now or what?
No.
Well, sorry about that, guys. I
was gonna say I was like, you unmuted.
Raccoon hunting, yeah, she's excited about it.
Oh, you think we'll get back to deer blind?
They set up a deer blind, and they said, "Hey, I'm unmuted, all right."
She's gonna take 8 miles.
Oh my gosh! Hey, Billy Joe.
What's up?
Yeah, they set up she's super fucking excited. Okay, look, they set up a deer blind, and she's got her. I told you guys they do lessons. Pume lessons. They have their own, and they know how to use them, and they know, you know what I'm saying? Like they've been taught, they go to classes, they've been shown, you know what I mean? So we're very responsible. Absolutely. And their dad's very, very fucking responsible with them. So otherwise they wouldn't be going. But anyhow, they set up the deer blind and a camera, and they got to see the deers walking up to the camera. She's fucking stoked. So they're getting ready to go raccoon hunting tonight. And
damn,
she had to eat and get all of her stuff ready, get her Carhartts on, all of her shit ready to go.
Oh, atta girl. Oh my goodness. I can remember.
She's got full pink Carhartts, all body and coat.
Oh, atta girl. Atta girl. I got me my pink Carhartts. That is so awesome.
That is cute.
Oh, that just makes my heart sing right now. I can remember being that excited to go out and.
Yeah, she loves it out. Look, Lippy, did you just do a video on Molly? If so, and that's your channel, I'm gonna just send it to everybody to go over there and watch it. Because she keeps striking down the Kool-Aid channel. So fuck it. Somebody's got to take over the reins for right now till she comes back.
Kate, go look at the you can go to Carhartt.com, and then you can get like their mess ups. So like the tag might not be placed quite right or any of those. And you can I got my Carhartt overalls. I've got coveralls, like tops and bottoms. They go up to the bottoms come up, and they got suspenders on them, and they hook, and then I got a jacket that goes over, and I think there were like a $300 set originally that I got for like $60. And it's
I'll never forget Lippy, dude.
Yeah, they actually they all got matching Carhartts, matching coats. They're all like a light pink and a
Yep. That's what I've got. God, dog, I love it, Queen. I love it.
Oh, that's Nana's love said, now that the yard is clean, I did put up a small memorial for Quentin. My dad's gonna make a 7-inch, or is that a 7-foot cross that will stay for him year round.
Oh,
that's so sweet.
It's very sweet.
It really is.
You hanging in there, all right, baby?
Yeah, how are you doing today, Billy?
She said it was a good day. They got to power wash the house, and she
good.
spent time with her husband.
Yeah, she wanted to get all the eggs and nasty shit off of her fucking house.
Yeah, that was something that pissed me off. Yes, Lippy, that's why I'll never forget you. When Trisha Linda Tina did that to you, I'll never forget that.
Oh yes, oh my god.
I was like, I don't know who Lippy is, but no, but I remember during this whole thing, bitch, they were trying to say that Billy didn't get egged, and I'm like, look at the side of the fucking house. You can see it on the side of the fucking house.
There were fucking eggshells on her front stoop, and there were words written on the eggshells.
Yeah, that was the part they're trying to say was bullshit, and then I'm like, you could see, like, when the egg hits your house and it's like, and then the dust starts to collect on it, you could see it.
Right.
And hopefully it didn't damage their fucking paint. But that house was immaculate. Like, there was nothing dirty on the side of the house when this all started. So where the fuck did that come from? Pissed me right off. I'll be right back, guys.
I'll tell you, the night that I got super triggered was the night that they were out there shining the laser pointers. And then they had the red one, and then they had the green one, and then the officer was right there. And that was my tipping point at all of it. I was like, nope. This is absolutely a dangerous situation. And we're lucky that it didn't get worse. Oh, BJ, that's amazing. That's a great idea. Oh, Nick, I'm so sorry. Yep, you do have to. Eggs will ruin siding. It'll ruin the paint job on a car. I think that's a great idea. It's a very beautiful tribute, Coco. You're right. Oh, that's amazing. You're going to be able to make a big impact this Christmas. Those will be very special gifts to be able to give to many families. Should be able to help a good bit of families. Good on you, lady. Good on you. I agree, Crimson Crime, and that was the part that scared me, because now the new lasers that they're coming out with, the laser sights, and the laser pointers that they're attaching to the pew-pews can be a neon green. It's probably the warmest it's been all day. We're going to get dumped on as soon as as the night comes on, it'll get a little bit warmer. It's weird. We're probably going to get dumped on. I agree, Coco. I think that's a great.
I'm listening to you. I'm hanging up some lights real quick.
Good. You're all, dude, you got to get them babies ready. You do what they got to do. Send them out properly. You know that, Mama. I know how to hold space over here.
That's right. That's right. I appreciate you. Thank you for doing that too.
It takes a team, and I can read chat. Everybody over here is talking, and come on, Mason. Well, I I don't want to move it on to another case. I just want him to move on and find something else. Like, go back to the political world. Go someone else. Oh, shush, Nick, 78. Hush. You need, like, that's not cold. 78 cold. Like, that's me, like, ready to start kicking the air conditioning into tundra mode. Yeah, it's like 35 here.
78's not even cold for me.
It's 37.
Fuck
that. I was 2 degrees off. I was sitting outside and the eaves were dripping. Last year, everybody tried to say that, like, I didn't understand about the whole, like, tragedy pimping thing and how, like, they have, convenient roof leaks or pipes freezing or things like that.
Yeah.
I live in a 100-year-old house. Like, my pipes freeze at least once a fucking winter. Well, last year when all that shit happened, I was off the internet for a couple of days, and I was so glad that I didn't go to Tennessee, because my roof, all the snow that we had gotten, and then it got really warm and it warmed right up, it released and it sent water down. Like, if I wouldn't have been home when it happened, I would have lost my TV, my grandpa's dresser, all kinds of awful shit. I'm worried now. I'm like, I keep watching my ceiling and just waiting for the little buckle to happen, because if it happened in one spot, it's going to happen in another.
You know how they tell you to turn off your appliances when you leave town?
And I do.
And I always thought that was just some stupid fucking myth or some kind of disclaimer liability that appliance companies told you to do. Well, guess what happened last Christmas Eve?
What?
Too happy. Okay. LA got some much needed freaking rain, and there was a rainstorm for the 23rd and the 24th, right? And I'm sitting here bullshitting with the girls on here, right? And I think Queýen was even having a live stream. All of a sudden my power went out, but it didn't just go out, it flickered like a transformer, like something dislodged, and it would surge power on, power off, power on, power off, power on, power off. And it would kept flickering. It fried my heater. And it fried my my stove. And my husband, he knows, he's an electrician and shit, so he went turning off all the breakers. We would have lost our TV if he didn't turn it off. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or if he didn't unplug it. So he's like, unplug the fridge, and I'm like, why?
We're saving appliances one at a time.
And I was like, because I argued with it. I didn't argue with him about the fridge. I unplugged the fridge, or else that would have went to. And then the oven was on, okay, when it happened. So what happened was it fries the temperature gauge. It went up to as far up as it could go. You couldn't even touch it because it was so hot. We had to get pot holders and pull it away from the wall to unplug it.
Yep.
It was so fucking scary. And I've heard when I was reading, this is where I heard it, when I was reading and researching it, that can happen even if the oven's not on.
Yes, ma'am.
And I was this house would have burned down, dude.
Dude, I live in a 100-plus-year-old home with knob and tube wiring and 7 outlets. Everything that gets plugged in is on a power bar. I have 2, people make fun of my kitchen, but my one plug-in in my kitchen is the opposite side of the rest. So that's why I have the 2 extension cords that run. But I'm not just going to run a cheap-ass extension cord. I got me one of them heavy-duty fucking orange and green ones. Fuck that shit. Everything that I own has to plug into a power bar, because if one surge happens, it's knob and tube.
Oh God, that's scary.
It is scary, but little by little, I've been upgrading and upgrading and upgrading.
Good.
And I've almost got enough put away to have, next spring when I go stay at the farm, my house will get rewired.
Get the rest rewired, yeah.
Yep.
Is it got that fabric kind of wire?
Yes, that old
knob. Oh God, that's what it's called. Okay, yeah, that's
it's got.
I remember my grandparents used to have lamps with that fabric wire on it.
Yes,
it's got some kind of upholstery or some shit on it, and man, let's just say this: we didn't have turkey, and my pies never got cooked. And we were screwed.
Still at a home.
We still had a home. Thank God.
Thank God you didn't go to bed.
Oh, well, I was cooking, but thank God I didn't. Thank God my mom didn't just say, hey, let's do the pies tomorrow, because I would have went to bed probably, but
oh my God.
I'll never ever leave my appliances plugged in when I leave, ever. Even if I don't think there's any rain or anything coming, never.
That's why everything's plugged into a power bar, and I can go through and I can legit shut everything down. Like my house has that old glass breaker. I've got a breaker box. I learned that I couldn't run my hair dryer because it would blow that main breaker all the time. So I just
microwaves and hair dryers and like vacuums. Like I remember when I lived in the apartment upstairs, because like my house is a house and then an apartment upstairs.
Yeah.
And I used to live in the apartment upstairs when my grandma was alive, and she lived down here. And every time I would vacuum, it would flip the breaker.
Yep.
Like because it was like I had so much shit plugged in up there.
Yep, and that's why I ran 2 big old heavy duty extension cords that keep it on different outlets, and I have the ability to I can run a microwave or I can run the toaster oven.
So hold on one second. Billy Joe said she was going to take pictures of it tomorrow and give you one and share one, Queen.
Awesome.
Of the memorial. Because I had scrolled my comments back to remember to say that, and like I was like, oh shit, I didn't do that yet. Sorry. But yeah, it's like...
That's okay, I can hear you.
Okay, cool. I think that's what she said, Tiffany. I'm not screw breaker. I don't understand what the difference is, but...
Yep, it's a screw-in glass breaker.
Okay, that's old
like
school.
A little socket. Oh yeah, dude. Like, but hey, it's mine, and it's about as good as I can have it for right now. And I have renter's insurance. I took the walkaway policy, so I mean, should anything happen, that's why we have insurance. I am not replaceable. Everything else in this house is. So, yeah, the old screw-in glass breakers. Yes, ma'am. So,
hey, Kat McLeod, I don't know what happened earlier if you accidentally spammed the chat, but I timed you out earlier because I wasn't sure what happened. Sorry, I don't know what happened earlier.
You're all good. You're all good.
But everything's cool now. It looks like you're typing normally, but it kind of looked like it might have been an accident even. Maybe.
There's been some upgrading. It was one of the first houses that was in my town just because of where it's like historical value. And like I said, it's had some upgrading, but the way it's situated on the property is what makes it weird. And that's why it was a perfect fit for me. Yep. Clean your dryer hoses. Make sure that, God, I'm sorry, the true crime community is not smart enough to have as many beeping smoke detectors as we hear in the backgrounds. Please go buy yourself a box of 9-volt batteries and change your smoke detectors.
I need to get a new smoke detector.
Jennifer Hooligan, look, I've got here's part of the reason that I love my house. I've got the original hardwood floors in it. Let me get to a spot where I can show them. No judgment. So my depression's been big. So I've got the original hardwood floors, but that's also my heat right there.
Oh,
that's the only
pretty.
source of heat. It's built into my living room floor. You have to go down to the basement to light it.
Oh, that's old school as fuck.
Yeah, it is. But I also have this amazing farmhouse sink.
Oh, nice. I like that.
The big ceramic. Again, no judgment. My depression has been...
It's not even that bad.
Oh.
I've had way more dishes in my sink before.
So, but anyway, that's the... that's part of the character that I love about my house. And I've got a yard with a fence. And
I love old buildings and old houses.
Yep.
and like historical stuff like that. I love shit like that.
I mean, I don't know, like my porch, even like my porch pedestals are.
That's pretty cool.
So, and I know that this house has raised several families in my town. And that also is a big. I got to get some WD-40 for that door. That's not going to last. It's and then I step on Mason's toy. It doesn't have the clawfoot bathtub in it anymore. My bathroom had been upgraded. I've got they put in a new tub, and then it's got the shower surround on it. So, but it did have a clawfoot prior to this. Well, you guys don't make sure that you check your smoke alarms and change your batteries, because we don't need anybody. And if you're going to burn candles, burn them responsibly. Stovetop is a good place for them.
Yeah, like I love candles and I like having them lit, but like being in a room, like just putting them in every room, that scares the fuck out of me.
Dude, I only burn it in my kitchen sink. I'm not going to lie. So after my grandpa died, and my grandma moved in because she ended up with her husband's best friend. He had lost his wife and she had lost her husband, and they just, they've known each other since they were 12. So they just naturally migrated together. And so she moved into his home. Well, while we were in the process of packing her house up, we'd been over there one afternoon and I'd lit a candle because nobody had been in the house. It was a little stuffy, whatever. 9:30 at night, I come sailing out of my bedroom to be like, Grandma, we got to go back to your house. Now, her husband, my grandfather's best friend, is a retired fireman. There was no way in hell I could say, oh yeah, because we left a candle burning over at Grandma's house. Yep, Grandma and I had walked out of a house.
You would have fucking been pissed.
Oh my God, you'd have been in big trouble.
So much trouble. So Grandma's like, no, Angela just left something over at the house that we got to deal with. Oh God. Poor Grandma and I, we both were like, the whole way over there, we were like, oh God, let's just hope the house isn't in flames. Yo. Don't tell me y'all haven't done it before, though.
Yes, Casey, we've had like 3 hours. Like 3 hours ago we talked about it. But I'll let you up here if you want to talk about it again. You're up here, baby.
That is some bullshit. Sorry, I just got off work and I just seen that. That is some
bullshit. Pause your YouTube.
How do I do that?
You got feedback. Pause your YouTube.
How do I do that, Queen?
I don't know, honey.
Okay, are you on a phone or a laptop or a desktop?
Phone.
Phone. Okay, so, like, do it so you can see all the tabs. But listen, do it so you can see all the tabs. It might kick you out. But if it does kick you out, before coming up, pause the YouTube and then hit the link before you come up.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll just come back and do it that way.
Okay. Maybe we should do a tutorial on like paneling and show people like how the difference between phone and laptop are, because laptops are kind of the same as desktops with the tabs open. You know what I mean?
Yep. And also, I really liked Queen Bee's idea of doing panel etiquette. At least once.
That could be part of it.
Reminding to make sure that you stay muted when you first come aboard, to be muted when you're not speaking.
Right.
The don't acknowledge the stupid comments in the chat because then that'll derail us. I don't know, panel etiquette.
Basically, yeah, basically, like, you don't want to be too quiet because then you'll never get a word in. But you also don't want to talk all over people. So it's kind of like you're walking a fine line with that, You just got to be very mindful and just be ready to speak as soon as the person's done, kind of thing, instead of overlapping. Like,
Right.
it's kind of tricky, but it people get it after a while, though,
Yep. And worst case scenario, you can type in private chat, hey, can I get a word in?
Right. Exactly. Usually when someone's new that comes up, though, Queen will be like, hey, what do you got to say? So that usually doesn't always happen. But sometimes, like, after they've said what they got to say and they're staying for the rest of the conversation, sometimes they get quiet because I think because it can be kind of cutthroat when we're trying to, all talk. You know what I mean? That's the way it is.
Oh, absolutely. And we do step all over each other from time to time.
We do. We do.
We do a pretty good job of sorting it out, though. I agree, Kate. It is a little like double Dutch. It is a little like double Dutch. Oh, it's that time of year when the weather gets cold and you get itchy, and no matter how much lotion you put on, everything still is itchy, and you get cold so easily. I hate this time of year. You did great. Follow your grain. It's an everyday. It's like a NASCAR race. You just have to jump in and it's like driving in city traffic. You just jump in and merge in and hold your own. How do you make a cat sound like a dog? Maine Coon. Maine Coons are beautiful. They're big and fluffy. I think Mason could also be a Maine Coon. He could double as a Maine Coon with his fluffiness. Oh, I think Casey's backstage, Queen.
You up here?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Is that better?
Yeah. Yep. Usually before you hit the link. Okay. So I always tell people, and I'm sorry, my dogs were barking. So that's why I had to hurry up and mute because that's why I was like, I don't. I was trying to hurry up and mute because my dogs were barking. So I didn't want them to be loud in your ear. But anyhow, usually before you click the StreamYard link, if you push pause on YouTube and then you click the StreamYard link, you won't have to worry about the feedback.
Okay.
We seen it. It was really fucked up. As far as like the text messages go, yeah, Dolly tried to be slick, and he put it up on his Facebook. So he was trying to have his little Facebook friends go dox Savage Live. Here's the screenshot right here.
Yep.
Yeah, that's it. Okay. So then right after that happened, he made a post on Facebook that said this: because Savage is out of town. He knows she's out of town working, so he decided he's going to put this up.
Is she trying to get himself?
Not only did he go after her kids and her grandkids, but he went talking about always look under your bed. The boogeyman is real. Bitch, your little hobbit ass. The fuck? The little leprechaun is hiding under the bed.
What a little terroristic prick.
The little leprechaun.
He would probably be scared of the boogeyman. Let's be real.
Dude, he lives with the boogeyman.
Yeah, I seen that. Okay, listen. There's some kind of.
He's about to fuck around and find
there's
out.
some kind of something that somewhere where you can get him in trouble for wanting information on the child. Or wait, no, he didn't do a child, did he? If there's anybody that lives in his household and he's asking to find children's information, you can get in a lot of trouble for that.
There's a difference, Final Carnage, than making people aware to the fact that he lives in a house that has a red dot on it, to a person who lives in a home with a red dot seeking out information on children and grandchildren.
I wonder what his daughter's name is. Maybe I'll share that on my Facebook.
No.
No, you won't. No. Don't do that.
Okay.
Like, I appreciate your thoughts on that one, but if you want to do that, you do that over somewhere else, not up here, because we don't endorse that over here. Kids matter, and unfortunately, we don't can't do that.
It just gets mad because they keep getting away with everything.
Did you say he derailed everything?
No, like Betty can do whatever she wants, and then she strikes a bunch of channels, and she doesn't get in any trouble. He can do shit like that, and he doesn't get in any trouble. I don't understand.
Yeah, it's pretty gross.
There was some ladies up here yesterday that were talking, and I'm not sure who it was, but they were talking about having been homeless and like shelters and stuff. Was it any of you ladies by any chance?
Well, 10 years ago, I was homeless, and I lived in a...
About being homeless? I've been homeless before, but I don't think I was talking about it up here, was I? I've talked about it before, but I don't think it was yesterday, though.
Because I'm homeless, and I'm trying to find somewhere. I've got a tent, but I'm cold, and I'm trying to find somewhere to go.
Oh.
I don't know.
I don't know where you're at, but I also don't want you to...
And I have a job. It's not that. I have a job. I just don't make it.
Yeah, don't dox yourself up here, though. I don't know where you're at, though.
Florida.
Gosh.
I just don't know the requirements or anything like that, because I do work, but it's
yeah, I don't, like, mine was 10 years ago, so I don't know. I must have missed that part. Gosh, I don't know who was up here yesterday. Trying to think.
Okay, I just figured I'd ask.
No, I'm sorry, I don't have the right answers. I don't like it when I don't have the right answers.
It's fine. I lived in the same house for 35 years, but my mom passed away of cancer, and I couldn't afford it, so I had to move out. There was nothing I could do. Okay, anyway, is there anything that... Can Jimmy get in trouble for doing that?
Doing
on
what?
Facebook?
Well,
Asking...
I mean, it can be reported, and Savage put out her community post about what was going on, that if anything were to happen, then he could be held, and all of his little cronies could be held responsible. I mean, unfortunately, there's no way to prevent it. And whereas with doxing, it comes about the intent, because the definition of doxing is to take public or private information for malicious intent. So, I mean, whereas we frown upon it because it's quote unquote our ethics over here, or our morality line, it's not always. I mean, it all comes about the intent and what you're planning on doing with the information, because it's not illegal to know things.
Yeah. That's just wrong.
It is wrong. It is wrong.
On so many levels.
Monica suggests
maybe... No, you're right. You're right, Alyson. I think that's her name. The RSO's information is public, but yeah, she did go to his job, and that's not public. She's pulled some fuck shit too, but asking for like her grandkid and her kids' information when he has her full name. He was just trying to get people to look at him and like he's some big tough guy making fucking moves on her. Like it's nasty. Don't ask about people's grandkids.
He's like 4'9". How is he tough?
Wow.
This is like a perfect example of shit spinning out of control real fucking fast is what this is.
Yep.
Like the tit for tat, like I'll dox you, you dox me, I dox you, you dox me. Yeah, this is how the shit goes. It's fucking nasty.
And the next thing that happens,
that's the fucking end result every time is nasty shit fucking gets said and done.
And like, enough is enough. It doesn't need to go to that level anymore.
No, it doesn't.
I mean, like, two wrongs don't make a right, but enough is enough. And it needs to be stopped. And people need to understand that today it's these two. Tomorrow it could be any one of us on this panel, or it could be you or the person above or below you. Like, it sets a precedent. And if you're going to, because eventually I really believe that we run in a really desensitized area of YouTube. People are triggered running around here a lot. And we deal in hot button topics a lot.
I just don't. Oh, CNN, if nobody caught that, reported that Billy turned her daughter in.
I saw that some outlets were correcting it, and I was happy to see that.
Yeah,
I hadn't saw one like on video, like, or audio say it, but I read it though, and that was cool.
Yeah, because Dolly's saying it's a bunch of BS or whatever. See, Betty lives like, I know where Betty lives. We'll put it that way, very close. So I wish we could. What did she do up there with her bullhorn when she stood outside and yelled? What's that called? I'm drawing a blank. Protest. Is that what it's called?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear what you said.
I said, isn't what Betty and them did called protesting?
Well, heckling, harassing, antagonizing. I don't really believe they were protesting.
Usually when you're protesting, it's like for a cause, like you want some type of change to happen. When they were just really like harassing people and calling it a protest, like they were going outside saying they wanted justice and change when law enforcement was actively working on said justice, right? So they just basically like it was a money-making stunt.
It would have looked a lot better to a lot more people had they been at CPS outside of the DA's office. I mean, at least they could have been there, at least claiming that they're advocating for change. But
they couldn't even find the building. So, I mean.
Right. And all the time that they were doing what they did, And did you ever see any give back with any of the funds? Have you seen Dolly donate, Betty, or any of them donate to any charitable causes since they were paid and YouTube payout has happened?
No,
Nope.
They're not going to.
Nope.
Yeah, apparently she's planning on going back to Billy's, and I really hope not. I truly hope not. She's going to try to advocate for Billy to be arrested or something. I'm like, what?
Is the link not pinned at the top of the chat?
Oh, one more question, ladies, and I'm gonna hop down. That 4 couples or whatever that got arrested or got murdered, them 4 kids, they cleared the couple that were not involved in it, but there's no like breaking in or breaking out or trails or nobody seen anything. Does anybody think that's weird?
No. I don't.
Okay. I was just wondering. It was just a thought
I mean,
I had.
What happened? I'm sorry.
The Idaho 4, the fact that there was no breaking in or breaking out because the house wasn't locked, honey.
Oh, I didn't know
I
that
work
either.
a lot, so I catch like tails into stories.
No, the house was like the party house. It was not locked a lot. And you could go up, how the back half faced the wilderness. You could go out, and if you made your way into that back wilderness, you could look right into the house and observe everything they were doing.
Oh, okay.
All right, Goat, this is your one and only fucking chance. Go tell Mary I'm going to stream her ass.
Uh-oh.
She better fucking shut it down right now. They got a fake ass account in there pretending to be Billy. And they're all in there talking about, oh, we're so sorry. We're so sorry. I got all the fucking screenshots and I'm about to stream your ass, bitch. So you better fucking cut out.
I can't listen to her sniffle. I'm out. Thank you, Queýen Bee, for having me.
All right, baby.
Have a good night.
You too.
Good night.
Right. I'm sorry, baby boomer. It was the key code. Enough people knew it that they could get in and out easily. So. Oh boy, y'all buckle up.
Fucking seriously, dude.
Fuck it. Why does it not surprise me that they pull smarmy bullshit?
Fucking don't know, dude. I don't know. Like, so they have an account in the chat chatting actively, acting like Billy, and they're saying sorry to her?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. Fuck right off.
Get the fuck out of here.
Oh yeah, they're flip-flopping like a motherfucking fish out of water over there. And it's a fake ass account at that. It's a fucking fake ass Billy account. Stop it now. Come on now. Wait till y'all see it. We already seen it. We already fucking seen it. It's ridiculous. Somebody over there mind fucking them or them playing games, one or the other.
I can't fucking, god damn it.
Some fucking bullshit.
Those friends of Mary's, you better go let her know Queen Bee's about to motherfucking stream her ass if she don't stop it right now with that bullshit. My people don't want to hear that fucking Xanax snuffle shuffle, but we're not going to play your bullshit either, Mayor.
Didn't she get arrested too?
Nope, she's one of the only ones that didn't. Right,
Okay.
here she is. So she's not, okay, look. There's Billy right there. She's not over in that motherfucking Facebook chat.
Well, then, Final Carnage, you need to let your friend know.
Oh, well, your friend's a snuffleupagus Xanax snorting ass motherfucking bitch if we ever seen one. She's your friend, you're in the wrong fucking place. It's you in the wrong fucking place. Shit.
Well, that explains why that one's been so so adversary all fucking day.
Oh, Lord. That was funny when you said that. I'm sorry. Oh.
What's up, Pray for Rock and Roll?
Lord. Hello, Mama.
How are you, baby? What's up, Pray for Rock and Roll? Oh, shit, you got feedback. I'm going to pause you for a minute. Go pause your YouTube.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
All right.
Just wanted to make sure you had your YouTube paused real quick because I could hear myself.
I love you. You know that? You son of a gun.
Well, I mean, shit.
For real, man. Like, I don't know. Never met you a day in my life.
I don't even know how in the fuck you can even stand to watch her for 5 fucking seconds with that snuffling ass goddamn nose of hers. Shit.
Is everybody hearing this? Oh, shit. I thought this was personal. I thought this was personal. My bad. I love you, Queen. Much respect, lady.
Thank you, love.
You're welcome. Very welcome. All right. I'm learning. I'm learning a lot from you, ladies.
We got to be nice because that's Mary's friend. Come on.
I am so intimidated by that girl. She is so smart, man. So quick.
Oh my God.
Go tell your friend we're about to stream that bitch right fucking now.
Exactly. Go fucking tell her. Fucking ridiculous.
Who?
Mary over there fucking pretending Billy's in her chat and shit.
You know, not worth it. Just
Anna's right here with us. She's not over there with them.
How do I do this? True Texan, where are you? Nana's love.
Somebody send her a box of Kleenexes.
Ask Nana if she wants to speak.
You got me gagging, dude.
I think we've walked a mile in each other's moccasins a little bit. She's a tough woman.
I can't even with that Mary lady though. Like the disgustingness. So gross. So gross. So gross. Mary lady though. Like the disgusting. You gotta mute your YouTube, girl.
She said Pete's, man.
No, you gotta mute your YouTube.
Yeah, you gotta here. I'm gonna have you come back up here. When you go back down to the chat, pray for rock and roll. You need to pause YouTube. Okay, pause YouTube where you're listening to us. Pause it and then click the link. Okay, I'm working on streaming this little bitch. Unless she shuts that fucking stream down, I'm putting this motherfucker right on here. Her 13 people we're gonna watch.
You're going to bring your 200 people over to view her 13 people. Awesome. We're going to promote the hell out of her.
Yep. Her 12, I guess. Sorry, 12. Emma Singleton says, Billy Joe, I'm so sorry for your loss. I have grandsons and I would be out of my mind right now. And David Hurt Sr. said, this group is still for and about Quentin. And it never fucking has been. Never has been. Mary, your group has never fucking been about Quentin. It's always been about fucking drama. You are a true piece of shit. All right, rock and roll. Let's try this again, baby.
What's up?
We got us paused. All right, baby. All right, rock and roll. Let's try this again, baby. Shit, I had to mute you again. No, you got to pause the YouTube. Get it off your TV. If your TV's on, you need to mute it. Am I on your TV? Turn it down. I can hear myself. Turn it down. Get the remote. Turn the TV down, yo. Shit.
Fuck you.
Did you get it down? Look, I can still hear myself.
I thought you protected people, Queen.
I do.
What the
Oh my god. Like that bitch.
You're mad at me, but you what the fuck? I do.
Oh my god, it's still echoing.
Yes.
What are you doing?
I had to turn it off.
Oh my god. It's fucking hilarious.
It's still coming through. She said you thought I protect me. Girl, I do. You've been up here like
dead,
times.
bitch. I'm dead. Oh my god.
I wanted to hear what she had to say, but fuck, I keep hearing myself in the background. Shit.
Rookie mistake.
Yeah, they got a cloned Billy over there that they're all talking to that they're now so sorry for. They feel so bad. That's why we're streaming this garbage ass bullshit you motherfuckers are over here trying to pull here. Let's see. Bella hollering up, how long does BJ have? Oh, David's dumbass. Talking about ain't no signs gonna stop us from protesting. But here he goes in his fucking live talking about Billy Joe, welcome, stupid fuck.
Hey. Hello?
Yo.
Listen. I hope Cher is 100% right, man. I hope that Billy Joe has played her cards right, and it's their own words that's their downfall. You know, nobody has to make up shit about them. Nobody has to make them look bad. They do it themselves, you know.
Well, I mean, like I haven't seen. I mean, Cher saying
like she's
I mean, but like I don't even have to take Cher's word on anything. I haven't seen Billy Joe change her story once. not once. So I don't.
Yeah.
I don't
You
really.
listen.
I don't really have to
You
take
listen
Cher's word.
back, yeah. Because
I feel like her credibility speaks for itself. The babysitter, on the other hand,
she never came.
credibility. What do they call it? Fucking
Blown.
Topsy turvy.
Like non-existent, basically. You know.
I don't know. I just don't think that babysitter is the type of person to have the attention that she did have. And a lot of attention, like good, bad, the ugly, was brought into this small town community, you know? I don't know. Hello? Hello?
I hear you.
Is it me you're looking for? Am I talking to myself?
No, I hear you.
Voices?
Yes.
Hello. Are we in the back?
I'm right here. I just have been muting when I had a mute button issue, so I'm working on my muting skills.
You know what? You got some broad shoulders, Mama. Good for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You are so motherfucking welcome. You know what? You call people shit out, you're going to piss some people off. You've done good, Voices.
I appreciate that, honey. I really do. Some days I'm better than others.
But it's not just words. I mean, you got facts. You check shit out. It's not just drama. No. Voices, I really admire you. I always have. Like, you weren't really on Queýen Bee back in the day. I think some kind of shit went down or something.
No, I was always around.
You found your way. Yeah.
I was always a fringe orbiter. I watched a lot and I would giggle because you guys were some of the funniest bitches ever, but I did never talk. And then somehow, people got upset at me, and then I just stopped watching stuff.
There's value in what you say. You don't just speak to, there is value in what you say. There is education. There's truth. I mean, I like you.
Well, I appreciate that. Not everybody likes me. I might be an acquired taste, but
no, fuck no.
My heart is in the right place.
I'm the biggest lover in the world, but I'll tell you how to go fuck yourself in the way to get,
Nana's love, that's what I was worried about. I was worried was that you thought that person was your friend. That's what concerned me. I'm so sorry.
People prey on hope. That's what kills me about these tragedy pimps. They take the most vulnerable and they know that it's they see them as weak. They are the most vile of the most fucking vile motherfuckers.
I thought it was pretty crazy of the babysitter to show the text in the first place, though, because she basically kind of showed that she was lying.
Did she show the original text, though, where supposedly she told Billy Joe of all these things, but then she admitted it was shadows and it was spaghetti on his face.
Yep.
Like, what the
well, like I said,
if this little girl gets off, I mean, she is charged with malicious murder. Do you know what that means? Like, sorry guys, but that means
it shows intent.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, she really was.
Just remember that her mother is in this chat, so you need to.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, like, no one here. no one here is like defending her. But listen,
I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but it is the honest to goodness charges.
No, I know that. I know that. But listen. No, what I'm saying is that we don't ever defend her here, and her mom hasn't defended her, and she was just asking you to keep in mind that she's in chat because it's. Can you imagine if you had to be in that position?
But in order to have those charges, they have to have something.
Honey, can we talk
about? Know that
they'll plead them down. Okay, they'll plead them down.
But honey, how about we not worry about the charges and let's stay on the topic of the babysitter.
It's the truth.
I get it, but honey, there's also a place and time. There's a place and time.
I love Nana's love too, but it is the fucking brutal fact. This is what the charges are. This is what we know. All we can do is work with what we know.
But pray for rock and roll. Can we stay over on the babysitter? Because let's give her just a little bit of
why? Diane, I was done with the Diane show from the Vigil. Why do you want to focus on Diane?
Well, I just don't want to talk about that. And I think that BJ's been having a good day. And I don't think that talking about that is going to further a conversation that would be healthy for anybody right now. There's a place and time for that. But can we let it
read the room, Mama? Okay, I get it. All right, but heart of hearts, I was not trying to be ignorant. I was just.
I'm not saying you were. I'm just saying, can we just not do that right now today?
Yes. Absolutely. Love you, Nana.
Kimberly, it's pray for rock and roll.
Love you, Nana.
All right, let's take a moment and tap that thumbs up.
Man.
What? You all right?
Yeah.
I know, Billy, but you know what? And we all know it. And we want justice for Quentin too. But we just I don't feel like since you're here chatting with us, you're our friend.
Oh my God, it's still echoing.
If there's no reason to just rub salt in the wound right now. No one, you haven't defended her. No one over here's defended her. I just felt like it was inappropriate to talk about right now because we're not even really having case discussion. We're just talking about random things. So,
right, that was it. I was just trying to, we can talk about that any other day.
once you start making friends with the families involved in the cases, you can no longer really have case discussion that, you know what I mean? So that there's nothing wrong with that. It's in the beginning, yeah, we had case discussion regarding this case, but now you know what I mean? It's just different. It changes. And Cher was talking about that. She's like, I've made friends with Billy. I don't want to do case coverage on this. Yes, I'll give some updates, but you know what I mean? I just think it's better not to.
I just thought tonight we just could, it's been a hard enough few days. I just thought tonight was just not the night to address any of this. Just
I agree.
Let it roll.
And I'm totally not you know what I mean? I just randomly brought up babysitter because I forget what she was talking about, something regarding the case or something.
Right. The stories that have changed in the pictures and all of that.
Oh no, she was talking about, I hope Cher is right. And I said, well, I don't need Cher to tell me what's true or not when Billy's never changed her story. Her credibility speaks for itself. Basically, But guess whose story changes all the time? The babysitter. You know,
and that started us down one hell of a highway that we don't want to go back down.
Right.
Our GPS got us off the.
It did. We took a wrong turn and it rerouted.
Rerouting. And now we're back on. Queýen Bee's working on getting her stream stuff set up. Oh, burr cold.
She's working on that, Heather.
Rerouting. Anybody get any? Okay, for any of you that actually shopped on Black Friday, did you get any amazing sales or bargains that I missed out on? Because I have that rebellious side of me just absolutely makes me not shop on Black Friday or Cyber Monday or any of that, because like if they can do that for those days, they can do it the rest of the year.
You were the one who was saying that yesterday. Or that no, you know what?
I am.
Yeah, I didn't do Black Friday. I did do a little online shopping. I bought my artificial Christmas tree.
Good for
and it
you.
was at a pretty good price, and a bag to store it in, because they make these like artificial Christmas tree bags. And then I put some other stuff in my cart, but I didn't buy it yet because I got distracted and it's just sitting there. So because it's not necessarily just Cyber Mondays. Like they'll have pretty good sales going on a week before Black Friday and a week or two after online. So usually just pretty good end of the year sales, basically, you know. Macy's. I would usually never shop Macy's because they're so expensive, but during this time of year, you can get some really good shit for really cheap.
Dude, K Jewelers, one of them stupid ads came up in my YouTube news feed, and K Jewelers had $49 diamonds.
Really?
And you bought 3 and you got free shipping on them. And then they had a whole mess of stuff that was $49. I think it goes on through Tuesday. So you might, Nick's backstage, you might check it out if you've got somebody that's a jewelry person. Like I'm particular on my jewelry. I like Black Hills Gold or Montana Silversmith. So I mean, it could be a K whatever cut. And if it wasn't Black Hills Gold or Montana Silversmith, I'd turn my nose up at it. Like I'm just picky like that. I like the jewelry that I like.
I'll get me some swap meet hoops and a chain, and I'm good, girl.
Right?
I'm a swap meet bitch. No, I like nice things too, though. But I don't know. Either way, if it's cute, it's cute. I'll wear it.
Swap meet hoops.
Give me some swap meet hoops and swap meet chain. Call it a day, bitch.
Amen.
Give me some shades, some bandanas. I have like a few things I always pick up at the swap meet when I go. I'll get socks.
Yep.
I get socks for my husband, socks for my kids. I also get me ankle socks. Sometimes I'll get the socks with the ball on the end to be super old school. And I'll get hoops and I'll get a chain. I don't get a chain every time, but hoops every time, shades, because I get cheap shades. I got to get them all the time. And then also I'll get a pack of white beaters, some boxers for my husband, the basics.
Oh my God. Cabby, you are so, have you ever watched
I'll get bandanas too.
Have you ever watched the show Better Things?
No, I haven't.
On FX?
No.
Oh my God, you're so becoming Sam on Better Things.
I gotta look it up. Hold on.
The single mom. Well, other than you're married, but yeah, you're being Sam on.
Oh, I've seen the commercials for this show. She's cute and she wears a lot of eyeliner like I do too.
I adore her.
I could totally see me being her.
In the end, she ends up being like the voice of some, like from SpongeBob or something. And like I love the show, but the more you're describing it, I'm like, oh my God, That's like Sam and the girls going to the single mom with 3 daughters and following them. Oh, I like it.
What are they saying? Nana's love has left. What do you mean? The clone account of? Oh.
Silpata, yeah.
Okay, ladies. Gotta do some ironing for tomorrow. Good night. Have a good night, Billy. Sorry, my background's so loud.
Yeah. Silpata. I like Silpata too.
All right, bitch. I told you if you keep it up, I'm fucking streaming you. That did it.
Yes, I am, Monica. Yes, I am. Bandanas, hoops, lokes, wife beaters. I'm good to go, bitch. Get the eyeliner on.
Oh my God.
Give me a flannel.
Chappie and her rainbow gang.
Damn straight. I even got rainbow bandanas, bitch. I got pride bandanas. I'm not even lying.
So you're telling me that you've been lying about the husband, that the husband's actually a wife?
No, he's a husband. But I fucks with the LGBTQ community for sure.
I support the rainbow flag as well.
I do. I fly one outside my house too. Sometimes. Well, I got my American flag, I got my pride flag, I got Christmas and Halloween flag. I don't have a turkey flag, but I got different flags.
I made a rainbow Wyoming flag when my state passed equal rights. Finally, the equality state sped up.
Nice. Nike Cortezes, Monica. Hells yeah. Hells yeah. I don't have a pair right now, but I've had me some Cortezes in the past. I got a different kind of Nikes right now. I stole them off my son. He grew out of them so fast.
He went to sleep. I took him off his feet.
I took him. I straight jacked him. Straight up.
I will say that Nana's love is a better wife than I would ever be, because if it has to be ironed, that does not come in this house.
What'd you say?
I said Nana's love is a better wife than I am, because if it has to be ironed, it does not come in this house. If it can't come out with a little downy wrinkle release and a wet wash rag in the dryer, no fucking way. That's too much work.
God, I haven't ironed in quite a while. I think last time I went to court, I ironed. That's about when the ironing board comes out at my house. Oh my God.
That's about the last time the ironing board came out at my house as well. And it wasn't even my court case. I don't know why it is that they just automatically think that, judge equals court equals no wrinkles. Like, dude, if I had the biggest wrinkle ever, otherwise I wouldn't be in your courtroom.
Damn straight, Monica. See, Monica knows what's up. Give me a pair of Firme Cortezes. Fucking on and cracking, bitch.
When I lived in New York, I used to take care of this lady's house, and this bitch made me iron her sheets.
Iron her sheets? What?
Yes. They ironed everything. Simple. And every Friday I had to iron her sheets. I ironed
That's like folding undies.
That's like mating socks. If you're not smart enough to grab 2 of the same ones, walk out the house with 2 different ones. It's not like there's a left and a right.
I do mate socks though. I do. I don't fold undies though. I don't fold undies.
All my bras are on one hanger. No. Like, I don't fold. I don't fold those. I don't mate socks. If I'm not smart enough to grab the same of one of the same color, then that means I'm wearing 2 different colored socks, and I will wear 2 different colored socks. I don't care.
I'll keep the bras in the undie drawer, and like I have 3 or 4 that are my probably 3 if I'm being honest, that are my favorite. The other ones are just pushed to the back because they suck.
Well, apparently my boulder holders are bigger than yours because I can't keep them and my undies in the same drawer because I got a big ass and I got big old boobies.
It's a big drawer, bitch. But yeah, my boobies aren't that
okay.
big.
Well, mine's like I got a
Your
little.
boobies are way bigger than mine. Yes, they are.
I got a little drawer and in a really old dresser, and I have a lot of undies because I don't like doing laundry. And when it's only one person, I can go 6 weeks and never have to recycle anything.
I got a whole bunch of clothes sitting on the side of my couch though that just keeps like it just keeps staying there. It's a different load of clothes all the time, but it just keeps sitting there.
Well,
I'll change it out, but it's laundry's just never ending. It's like hard to just get it all done. I remember before I had kids, I was able to get it all done. Even then, it was like a struggle because you're always wearing something. You know what I mean?
Well, it's just like the garbage. You can take the garbage out, and 3 minutes later, it's full again.
Right. That totally happens.
Same thing. As soon, unless you can get nobody home in the house with the sink empty, they never get empty. I don't know. I wish that I could get Mason to figure out how to fucking change the toilet paper roll. I might be happy if he'd do that and figure out how to clean out the fridge. So far, no luck. He has no problem, shitting in my bathtub if I can't get out of bed, but, right? You get him to fucking change the toilet paper roll for nothing and to fucking clean out the fridge for, damn, you'd think that he'd earn his keep or something around here, but nope.
Disclaimer, she's talking about her dog.
Yeah, right, it is a dog. He is a shit, too. More emphasis on the word shit than zoo.
Oh my gosh.
Poor thing. If you saw his face, you'd know why he looks like that. If you had to live with me, your face would look like that too. Poor thing, he experiences life at the rate of 50,000 what the fucks per hour. See, I would like foot specific socks. I would totally I know which socks go on my right foot and which go on my left foot because they mold to my feet because they're of the kind that I wear. I wear the really thick, good cotton or wool, merino wool ankle socks because I sweat. I have hyperhidrosis. And so my feet and my hands, soggy. Swamp girl over here. Really sucks when try to work with paper and you go to touch paper and it leaves the fingerprint marks on the paper. Mm-hmm. I don't know where dogs learn that. I don't know. Mason came like that. I think it's probably because he had a family that he lived with, and I think that they worked. And if he has to go potty, he will go for your bathtub. If you're not if I'm home and I'm up, he will fully, because then the inside door is open and he can open the storm door and go out the screen door. But if I'm having a really bad day and I've slept for 12 or 18 hours, he'll just hop in the bathtub, do his business, and hop back out. I don't know how he learned it. I'm grateful personally for it. So I won't object. I don't know. You might have Raynaud's. Piece of astroturf on the shower floor. Yeah. my little Tucker he had a potty patch because like the snow the year that I got him, he was only like 1.5 pounds. And the snow was so deep and there was no way to dig out enough so he could get out on the snow and go potty. Yeah, and you don't understand that unless you've been through it. I get it. Tiny dogs. Don't eat the yellow snow. Yeah. When she gets back, we'll get Nick up here. Poor Nick's sitting backstage participating in the conversation. And her legs are so short. Okay, well, baby boomer, I'll tell you what my neighbor did for me. My neighbor took a piece of plywood and he put it so that it's on 4 cinder blocks. And then he rigged up he put let's see, he did a hinge on the one edge of it, and that goes underneath the cinder blocks. And then it's got a pulley so that you pull it up and then the dogs can go there to potty. And then you don't have to shovel. The only thing you have to do is move the snow. And if you just kind of pull on the rope, because it comes up and goes onto my porch. And so it's just a little potty patch that it keeps the snow off but the problem is in the summer, it's like a part that you can't ever get grass to grow on in the summertime. But I think they probably have, but I described what I wanted and that's what he did for me. I'm like, this is what I need. If I just only had a little rope I had to pull right here so that they had a spot to potty. And Mason will just go now playing into the snow because he don't care. But Tucker's totally a different story. But now he's over with grandma, so he has she has a bit of a covered patio. So he just goes and uses that area. I don't think Denise has said anything wrong. I haven't seen anything. Hey, Monroe. I don't know, Denise. I think you're fine. Snow blows a puppy corral. Oh, yeah. Well, we can always agree to disagree. It's okay, you guys. Mary's the person that I put in the category of dangerously stupid. Oh, pecan pie, you could say that again. Maybe it was a miscommunication. Oh, CM is in Moscow. Great. Okay, it might have been a miscommunication. I apologize. My stomach is very loud today. Oh. Well, and it could be possible. You call it out a rumbly in my tumbly. It's not that I'm hungry. I've had roast beef. I've had enchiladas over the last 3 days. So my tummy is making all kinds of wild digestive style noises. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, you guys. You got her?
What up, baby? Yes. I was busy trying to get shit done. What's up, Kay? What you doing, baby?
Hey. Oh, I'm in there. I didn't even know it was on yet.
Yeah, you're in here, baby.
A little bit. Are we streaming Mary?
We're going to. I was trying to get my shit together and then get on here. What's up? You ready? You got it ready? Good. If you got it ready, put it on, baby.
I don't even. I can look for it. I don't know where.
Oh, don't even worry about it. Then we already got it. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry. You're a day late and $1 short. Don't worry about it, baby. Let me finish my shit and I'll be on there to do it. Hold on.
No worries. Hey, Kate, how are you?
Hey, I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing pretty. You know what? It's been better. It's been worse. We're going to say that.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of, it's just that post-holiday. Anyway.
Yeah.
Trying not to be cringe.
No, I have to eat a bunch and then, sit for a whole day. I've been feeling like that too. Well, I worked all day, so that's probably why.
Well, that and just, the build up to the emotions of having to be with family that is hard and you'd rather do something different. And so I begged out of Thanksgiving. I did. I stayed home.
Yeah.
And that's good. Anyway. Anyway.
Seriously, guys, are we missing Queen drag Mary in her chat? I don't know. I don't know Mary stuff. I watch her on here, but that's about it. I've never
gone to see her in her own native habitat other than when we watch her over here because
yeah, me neither.
I would be forced to send her a box of fucking decongestant and Kleenexes. Like not even like a straight up fucking send her Sudafed and fucking Kleenexes. I'd be DoorDashing, and I don't even have a DoorDash, but I'd be figuring it out.
Right. I've never DoorDashed before.
I haven't either. We don't have any sort of delivery where I live.
Oh, what are you like in the middle of nowhere?
Yeah, it's an hour round. It's an hour one way to Walmart.
You don't have DoorDash?
Dude,
all right, baby, you don't even, hold on. You ain't going to say a word. You can stay muted. Because I can see you, but nobody else can. But everybody can hear you if you unmute. Anyhow, there's a button that says share your screen. And that's all you have to do is hit share your screen. Now, see, I got the fair use disclaimer up so nobody can see it. They're only going to be able to hear it. They're not going to be able to see anything. They'll just be able to hear it.
Okay, I don't see a share your screen anywhere.
Are you on the laptop or you can't do it on the phone? You can't do it on the phone. Got to be on a laptop or an iPad.
Okay, let me grab my laptop. Maybe I can do this and I'll come back.
All right.
Bye.
Nick's still back there. Yeah, he is. I see him. All right, there you go. Nick, you're up here.
Hola. What's up, guys? Happy Saturday.
Oh my God, you were making me bust a gut in back chat. Your timing was perfect, dude. I wish you would have been up here.
TJ Maxx and tube socks for me. TJ Maxx and tube socks.
TJ Maxx and tube socks. Cappy, the pizza place here doesn't even deliver. You have to call it in and then go pick it up yourself. And there is no chain restaurant in my town.
Oh, that's horrible. Well, actually, really not, because the chain restaurants kind of stink.
Everything is all independent, family, mom and pop owned.
Yeah, that's the good food.
Mm-hmm. Even the A&W.
I had a home cooked meal for the first time, like since last Thanksgiving, because I woke up Christmas Eve with COVID, and my aunt threw a gigantic Christmas Eve party on her. She has a house in Intercoastal. I was so mad, so mad.
I was a little disappointed because I was really in the mood for green bean casserole, and they made regular green beans. I was like, come on.
I got it downstairs still in the fridge.
Oh, Kate, come on. You can make that any night of the week. Come on.
I know.
Save it for this. That's the thing that I struggle with. Why is it only one time a year we're supposed to have a great big turkey and a feast? Shouldn't we have that once a month if you have it available to make?
I'm a ham guy.
I would eat Thanksgiving once a month. It's just, I mean, a turkey's kind of big for just like unless your whole family gets together, but a turkey's pretty, it's big.
Turkey breast.
You have mad leftovers though.
I know. My husband hates leftovers though. He's like anti-leftover, so
make turkey salad sandwiches. Run it. All you do is run it through your food grinder, and then add a little bit of mayonnaise or Miracle Whip, whichever you prefer, a little bit of sweet pickle relish. Put that shit between two pieces of bread. Turkey salad sandwiches.
They can do
it. Cream turkey and peas on toast.
My cousin makes the best scratch mac and cheese. Oof. I could eat that every day. I got stuffed shells for the first time in like 12 years since my mom passed. It was amazing.
I made like a really good potato. Thanks, Steph B. I need some. Just send it to me. I made a really good potato soup the other night. I got my crock pot, and I got like the frozen like cube potatoes for like breakfast. And I poured them in there. A thing of cream cheese, a whole thing of chicken broth, a can of cream of chicken, 2 cups of cheddar cheese,
any bacon?
a half a sweet onion, and a clove of garlic, and it was so good. Oh, and bacon. And bacon.
Yeah. That's the best.
Bacon.
I could eat bacon every day for the rest of my life.
My son loves bacon. I like bacon too, but not as much as my kid loves it.
I like my bacon really crisp so that when you bite into it, it just shatters into a million pieces.
I like it the opposite, soggy with all the, you know what I mean? Have you had turkey bacon though? It's cheaper.
Oh, I love turkey bacon. I do it on a cookie sheet in the oven.
Oof. Yum. Yeah, I like the fatty bacon. I like it the opposite way you like it.
I used to like it when I was little that way, but without now as a toothless adult, I like it so that when I bite into it, it's just crisp and breaks up into 1,000 pieces.
Bada bang. I got a wisdom tooth that grew in just recently. My top right side, it pushed all my molars together, and cracked them a little bit. So I have to get most of my top right molars removed. I've already had 2, and I have 2 more.
Oh, Nick, I don't envy you.
Oh yeah, it doesn't hurt. Thank God. Thank God.
I felt so bad for Texan having to have his done. Oh, dental surgery is the worst.
Oh yeah, I talked to him every day on the phone for a couple hours, and he was going through it a couple of days ago.
I have a serious fear of the dentist. I hate the dentist. I don't know what it is, but like the idea of sticking sharp things in my mouth just scares the living shit out of me, and I hate the dentist.
And that drill sound.
On top of that, you're on your back, and they're all standing around you, and there's a bright light in your face, and like it doesn't bid well.
And then you got drool in your mouth, and they put that sucker thing in it. Yeah. And my dentist is so mean. She's like, if I even like flinch or anything, she's like, "What do you want me to do?" I'm like, "Chill, lady, be
That's not
nice,
comforting,
chill."
right?
Like, give me a second. If you can see I'm flinching, clearly it hurts. Just like, give me a second to collect myself. But no, she like yells at me.
In the smell of the drill when it's like drilling on your teeth from like the teeth. Oh my god, just like I don't know.
That high pitched whine of it.
It's like nails on a chalkboard to me. Ugh.
Yeah, I don't. That would probably bother me too because I have misophonia. Like a lot of noises really aggravate me.
Yep. It seemed like every time I turned around, I would go back in, and they would have to take out a couple more, and then a couple more teeth, and then it would be back to the hospital, and I had a PICC line because it's so close to your brain for the infection, and it sucks. Like I don't wish dental pain on anybody. Yeah, right. What sort of freaking weirdo wants to work as a dentist?
Yeah, I'm telling you, my dentist is vicious. Like she yells at me for flinching.
Yeah, you gotta be. You're in a gross mouth every day. You know what I mean? Just I don't know. Yeah.
She's like, you haven't been here in a while. It's hard to get off it. I'm like, I know, but still, like, geez, if I flinch, just like give me some kind words. And
pump
like,
me up.
Second.
I'm a delicate little flower, damn it.
Yeah.
Right?
Like, you're like, come on. You don't have to like yell at me and tell like if she's basically saying shut up without saying it. You know what I mean?
Right.
She's terrible.
Talk some confidence into me. Don't fucking belittle me. I'm sitting in the chair friggin'.
Like, so it's like, it's almost done. You're doing great. I don't know. Something like that. Not like, what do you want me to do?
That's an evil dentist.
What do you want me to do? Your teeth suck. Like, I don't know.
Right. Tell me something I don't know.
The reason why I'm here. You know what I mean? It's like. I'd rather break my arm and leg than go to the dentist.
No.
Oh, for me,
I don't think I would. No.
Voices. Last time I went, right, the first day, they take your blood pressure right before they start, and they stopped and they're like, okay, let's get the other one. So they went the newer machine. They went old school on me, and it was worse. They're like, okay, what we want you to do right now is go straight to the hospital. I'm like, why? So they're like literally saying to me, you're at a level where you need to be in the hospital. I'm like, what?
Oh, stroke level blood pressure because you have dental anxiety.
Yes, exactly.
It's called white coat syndrome. It happens a lot.
She asked me if I smoke pot, and I said, yeah, but I didn't smoke today. And she's like, that's probably why. Come back tomorrow, smoke, and you probably won't have the same blood pressure. So I did that. I smoked a fatty, and brushed my teeth, went in, and same thing. They wouldn't operate on me. So then I went to Publix.
I'd be worse if I smoked because
that's what I thought too.
Nice. Mayor's in her bedroom. I didn't really want to stream her while she's in her bedroom because she knows she throws a fucking fit about it. But I mean,
that's a bitch. You want to fuck around? Fuck around.
How many times? How many passes can you give her in one night?
Shit.
Fuck, I don't know, but yeah.
Snuffleupagus.
Come on, Mary. You know that we don't want to have
the
to
dude
do
on
this
here drinks
to
out of a fucking boot, and not any fucking boot, dude. He drinks out of his fucking dad's. His dad.
Yeah, who does that?
No, I'm telling him about you.
A fucking weirdo named Nick.
I'm trying to fucking tell him about you. I said he drinks out of a boot, and not any boot, bro. His fucking dad's boot. Like, it's just fucking shocking.
Wait, it's your dad's boot? I didn't know that.
Yes, bitch.
Yeah. Hold on.
Bro.
I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna get it.
The fuck on.
No.
I'm
not doing it. I'll get kicked off. I already know.
It's not even his own.
Look, I won't even kick you off this time. Look, I won't even kick you off this time. Show them. They think I'm bullshitting. Look, there it is. Oh, hold on. I got the screen up. Hold on. There's the fucking boot. Now look, it's a fucking boot. No, it's a worn boot. It's
Let me go.
Look at him. I'm not gonna kick him off, but watch him do it.
All right.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Close your eyes.
Let's go, guys. It's for the hive.
I'm going to turn my back. Thank you.
I knew that was coming from me.
Fuck, I'm gonna mute. I can't do it. Oh, look. Trigger warning. Anybody that can't watch it.
Let's go.
I knew it was safe when I heard him go, I had to walk out of the room. Gross, Nick. Foot and mouth disease. Foot and mouth disease.
You know what's funny? I used to do my dad's roofing boot, right? It was one of his older ones, right? And he ran out.
Fucking gross, dude.
Fuck, I can't take a yuck. Yuck.
My dad
That's
comes
a
down
no
to my
for me.
room, and he's like, Nikki, where's my fucking roofing boot? And I'm like, right over there. Where? Over there. And he grabs, he goes, what the fuck happened to it? I'm like, I've just been drinking beers out of it. He's like, you motherfucker, that's one of my roofing boots. But I wanted to make it like extra, you know. There's a guy that I'm trying to, Tai Tuivasa, he's top 3 UFC fighter, heavyweight. So I've been calling him out on Twitter to do a shoey contest. So, yeah, that's where that comes from. You a block bitch, bye.
Hey, they, Mrs. Portland and Natasha broke up today, y'all.
Who's Miss Portland?
Really?
Yes.
Did she call her an ass creep?
I hate.
I don't know. There's
hate all of you. I hate.
Natasha issued her final message.
I am
to
your
Mrs.
creator.
Portland.
I created your channel. You suck at anything. I created the majority of your channels. And the reason that it boils down to every time is that y'all are jealous of money. Every penny that you have made.
When you were playing it for £7, oh my God. I fucking died. He thought someone was on panel the whole time. Oh, Lord. Yes, my belly is made of steel. That's for sure. 100%. 100%.
And some vile bacteria.
Some of my friends think that's the reason why I don't get to see that much more than other people. I get the old fungi in the stomach. Growing a tree down there.
That was a beer from a boot.
Some toe cheese. That boot really was worn probably like 5 times because my dad has freaking wide ass feet. And it's like a freaking slimmer shoe. So it's like, Nikki, you want these things? They're fucking dynamite. I'm like, you think I want to wear something like this? You're not gonna catch me in one of these.
Dynamite.
Yeah, that's what he talks. It's fucking dynamite. I'm like, yeah, real dynamite. I'll take it though. He didn't know what I was gonna use it for. But I already had something in mind, as you know.
It was a premeditated shoey.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, never once in my history of buying shoes did I ever look at it and think, I am going to be able to chug a drink out of this. It'll come in real handy.
Do you know how it started? It was 3 years ago on the podcast I work for, and someone mentioned a shoey, and I didn't really know what it was until I watched the Tai Tuivasa guy. So I started doing shoeys on the streams, and then I started doing it for donations. So people started taking it out of hand, and next you know it, I got 40 people, or I would say realistically 10 to 15 friggin' people leaving $20 donations. Mine was always, I always had to have the $19.69. So, a little funny thing. So everybody was in $19.69 one after the other. And 3 hours into the stream, I'd be friggin' twisted. You know what I mean? So I had to calm that down.
I got to show you guys my shirt. How cute is this, right? It's a duck with like a little, you see him?
Oh, smoking
the
yeah.
back says,
"Don't duck with me."
Yeah.
I knew it. Don't duck with me. I like that. That's cool.
I be saying that way too much in text message by accident. So
No, I do not wash
like,
it.
I need this shirt.
Right. That is cool. I have a DAA shirt that says "Drink every afternoon." It's this big DA in the back.
DA.
I don't drink in the afternoon. 5 o'clock is my earliest. That's it.
I don't have a lot of creative shirts. The only other creative shirt I got was when I went to go see John Party in concert, and I got a shirt that said "Party Animal" but spelled the way he spells it, like PARDI. I love that shirt.
I like shirts with like double meaning, third meanings. Tiffany said I call bullshit. Yeah, I've never washed a shoe. It's just
My shirt says "Paddle faster." I hear banjos. That's great.
Which is oh, I didn't see that. Follow your green.
I like to do a shoey out of a roller skate. I don't want to do a shoey out of. I was muted, Ari. I realized I was earlier.
A roller skate. Don't
I
give
do
me
that
ideas.
all the time.
You do shoes out of roller skates?
Don't you dare.
No, I
Oh.
talk while I'm muted all the time. I always forget that I'm muted, and I start talking, and everyone's like, "You're muted."
Yeah. So then
My
you're
shirt
streaming like,
says-
make you muted. True Jackson's in the back. My bullshit detector is off the chain. Queen Texas in the back when you have a chance. My dog's name is Ziggy, after Ziggy Marley. I was a big Ziggy Marley fan back in the day. Well, still am. I actually liked him better than his dad.
Protons have mass. I didn't even know they're Catholic.
And a girl on my shirt says meow as I go into. What's going on, meow? Great movie.
All right, I was being nice, not streaming this little bitch because I can't stand I cannot stand her fucking voice.
Oh, I was looking forward to it, kind of.
Fucking cannot, man. I really don't because she's so fucking stupid. She's so fucking, you know what I mean? Her voice just, ooh.
What do you mean? You don't like that voice? I think it's a beautiful voice.
No, she snuffles like shit. It's ridiculous.
Well, that's what putting Xannies up your nose would do.
Oh, hold on. True Texan's back here. Yep. Shit. I didn't even see you, bud.
He just got there.
I had to come up here and call bullshit on two things.
Uh-oh.
Boston, that's not a shoey, that's a booty, buddy.
It's a buoy, not a booty.
And then number 2, before 5, my ass, bro.
On Saturdays, no. And then Sundays, no, for sure. Football. But on weekdays, yes.
Okay. I was trying to beat Tim. I'm keeping you between the lines, man.
I know. A booby, Tiffany says. It's a booby. It's a buoy. Mackenzie says, I was in Jamaica with the entire Marley family and many more for the tribute. That was all. That's for Bar Marley. That's awesome. That must have been awesome. The entire place smelled like reefer, probably. How was your afternoon, Texan?
Pretty good.
Feels like Sunday, doesn't it? To me,
Yes, it does in a weird kind of way. Yeah, I watched the TCU football game while I was watching this, and it does seem like a Sunday for some reason.
I think it's because everyone had off for Thanksgiving, and that felt like a Friday.
Exactly. And then Friday, there was barely any work, for me at least. Nobody really came into the office, so there wasn't much pricing to do. So that was like another. That felt like Saturday. Friday was Thursday, and then I thought today was Sunday. I woke up legitimately thinking it was Sunday today. But I did eat shrooms the other night, so kind of threw me off. Oh, was that a soda or a beerski?
Well, I'll let you guess.
Beerski. No. Coca-Cola with the bourbon,
brother.
Yep.
I have a newfound obsession right now.
Shoeies? Oh. Oh, chicharros. All right.
Chicharrones. Chicharrones. They're fried pork skins.
Oh, like pork groins, basically?
They're yeah, they're called bacons. That's about what they look like. They're so fucking good.
They're good.
They're so good.
I fucks with those. My favorite is the Uncle something Schneider's, the honey mustard pretzels. I could eat a whole bag of that in like 10 minutes.
There isn't any carbs per serving, so they're a really good snack. They're like a pork rind, yeah.
The shrooms are good, B&B.
I got these protein chips the other night, and they were like, they tasted like chicken skin that was fried in like an air fryer. Like it literally tastes like I was eating like chicken skin, but like hard, crunchy chicken skin. It was the weirdest thing ever. I don't know how I feel about it yet.
Was it good?
I don't know. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't great. It tasted like if you ripped all the skin off chicken and stuck it in the oven till it got crunchy.
It's not bad. B&B. Yeah, the shrooms are good.
Nope.
They weren't too strong. They were good.
There's 0 carbs per serving.
Wow. How is that even possible?
There's 2 grams total carbs per package, but I don't know. I don't eat a whole package of these. I've been eating on this package for a week.
Even if you did, nothing would happen. There's freaking nothing on it, right? Shit.
How much salt? Sodium 300 milligrams, 13%.
Okay.
7 grams of protein, but not a significant source.
But that's 7 grams of protein per, not the whole bag. That's like
per half-ounce serving. I like them because I can dip them in like the hot taco sauce. And it just is a good little snack when I have a crunchy munchie.
I put hot sauce on everything. I love hot sauce.
Oh, I got THC hot sauce in the mail right now.
Hello. What up?
There's no sugar in it. No sugar. It's just pig skin. I don't even want to know what kind of pig it is.
Big Scout, cover your ears, buddy. They're talking shit over here. Oh, holy shit!
Piggy Smalls just
Ear
got
muffet,
mad.
buddy. Ear muffet.
All right, I didn't pull you up yet. Do you see where it says share your screen? You see where it says share my screen on your up here, like on your StreamYard? It'll say share your screen on the bottom. It'll say present or share screen.
Who, me?
No, I just added you to the stream. There you go.
Okay. So
no, she's gonna stream old Mare Bear.
So I have to bring up my Facebook?
Yeah, it's covered. Nobody can see anything because there's a CSS Queýen Bee's chat and chill. It's over the top of it, so only me and you will be able to see it.
Okay, because this is my real Facebook.
I know, that's why I kept it up, so nobody else can see it. We're just gonna listen. We ain't gonna fucking watch the dumb bitch. We're just gonna listen to Snuffles. Because I don't want to be exposing your Facebook, and I don't want nobody to know who it is fucking sharing it. So fuck them.
Okay. We gotta super chat that poor old woman some damn Claritin. She ain't dead.
Right. Fuck, man. Just make sure you click the little button at the bottom. There's a little check mark box at the bottom when you hit share your screen. And it's at the bottom of the little thing. Hit share that so it's the sound. And then you'll go up and there's going to be 3 tabs. And you're going to want to go over to the third one that says Microsoft. Click that and go down to your Facebook. Push Facebook and then hit share.
Okay, I'm on a MacBook Air, so I'm not sure what the heck I'm doing.
Okay,
I'm trying.
Fuck. Now you really got me confused.
So go to, do you see the thing present on the bottom?
Yeah, go to that at the bottom.
I think I got it. I found Chrome tab.
Yep.
Share.
Yep, it's here.
Yeah, her wish list ain't nothing but handkerchiefs and fucking Benadryl. That's what her wish list consists of.
It's Sudafed. Sudafed and matchbooks.
Oh Lord. That yeah, that could be part of the problem. You probably can't even get damn Sudafed in her neighborhood or aluminum foil. She probably don't wipe out about most all of that. Bet you could wrap a turkey. You could wrap a turkey in that county on a fucking bed. Ain't a bit of foil to be found.
Oh my god.
All right, it's up here. It's shared. It's up here on the screen. You just have to go to it and hit play or whatever.
All right, let me grab her.
When you hit play and it starts playing, I'm going to mute you unless you want to mute yourself. That way it doesn't echo, okay?
Okay, I'll go back and mute myself.
Sometimes it's hard when you're bouncing between screens, so if you need me to do it, I will.
Okay.
What is a sniffleupagus up to?
We're going to see.
She's been back on her bullshit, and I was really trying to push it off, but the bitch wants to keep pushing, so.
Got to push back.
I hardly ever use this thing, so.
I ain't gonna lie, I totally walked into this one blind. I've been bitching at the TV, college football, it's rival week. My ex-wife's been at the house for the last 2.5 hours. I just needed to go somewhere that there was somebody that I don't hate. I like all y'all. I said, fuck it, man. Please let Queen still be on. Please let it still be on. I got to go in here and lock myself in this room, just me and the pig. Fuck that crazy bitch in the living room. Alabama won. I can deal with everything else.
There you go.
I'm eating chicharrones.
All right, you just got to hit play and it should work.
Whatever she did.
Is it working all right? I'm going to go mute myself.
Yeah, it's working. Is there a way to turn up the volume, though? Go down to like the bottom corner of it. And you can actually hit the bottom corner of it. You can hit it to where it opens up and the chat doesn't show and it'll just be her face. Nothing shows at that point. You know what I mean? It's just like there's a little.
We know what she did do to me.
There you go. Yeah, and that's her funky ass. And I know y'all can hear it. So,
hey, that girl.
There, I just muted you anyways, baby. So you ain't got to worry about it. But I muted your. Is it still? Hold on. Nope. It muted her too. So you're going to have to leave it open. Unless. Oh. Did you push pause?
No.
Ever, but if they
I have good internet, so I don't know what.
Hers sucks. That's what it is. But at the bottom of that, if you like run your mouse over it, you can see where it'll let you open it up to make it like to make it big on the screen. Right next to where the volume's at.
my dog would say loud. That's because she's
Okay, give me 1 second. I figured it out. I haven't used this thing in probably 2 years.
Yeah, I was gonna say on mine, I have to actually like mute myself and still hit the share with audio. Like I gotta make sure I have the audio on before I.
Right. Were you the one in the chat asking me about the iPad thing? If it works on, someone wasn't in the chat.
It might have been her. I don't know.
Just so you know,
I'm up here. I was gonna say there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And there's 8 of us up here plus a screen share.
Mm-hmm.
Someone need to hop down.
No, there's 2 more spots.
itchy. Do you get ants out there? Them ants get mama's baby. Them ants get my baby. Huh? Them ants get mama's baby. What? Who screamed Mary?
Mom?
Streaming. Oh.
Already, my goodness.
We got spies up in here.
I know, but I tried to give her fucking warning, and y'all didn't want to go give your friend a
Got a
warning.
real
So
name.
here it goes. I told y'all.
I'll send it to you,
We're
David.
fixing to hook up
I
lie
seen
detectors.
her
We've been
name.
infiltrated.
I mean, I don't know.
They've been infiltrated.
Real
They've been infiltrated again.
The true crime community. You have been infiltrated.
Stop.
She's a weirdo. My son used to that. Who wants to just sit around and watch my lives? Like, get a fucking life. Like,
baby, you're a train wreck. We love watching you.
I
We
mean,
like your nasally tone. Makes us happy.
She just can't get enough of my face, or what?
We're not even watching you, sweetheart. We're just listening.
Right,
So
we're
go
just listening
sniff-
to your ugly ass.
Yeah, go
Wow.
Shut the fuck up.
Stop.
Trying to look at you.
Collaborate and listen.
Ah.
Mary's back with brand new
Listen how mad
bullshit.
she gets.
Liar.
Listen how pissed off she gets.
We just want you to point the camera for us every now and then, okay?
And now she's lucky I don't stream her ugly ass and put her ugly ass up here. The only reason I'm not is because I got to protect my friend. Otherwise, your ugly ass would be up on the screen in your funky ass bedroom, bitch. But see, like I said, you're lucky as fuck. I'm respectful here. And the only reason I am is because my motherfucking friend's up here, bitch. Fuck you.
Yep.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
You watch my shit all the time, Mary.
She must like me or something because she's always watching me.
I love you, Biddy. I love you, and I love for you to blow that fucking nose.
And yet you know that we're streaming you right now, which means it sounds to
Now
me
the
that you're the
wolves
one
are
with the
bad.
crush.
My
That means
dog.
you're
Right.
watching us too, right? Fucking idiot.
See, I tried to be nice, but a motherfucker loves
What?
the pussy.
You won't get Queýen Bee. Oi.
Here she goes. Here she goes.
This is my seizure dog. So she knows.
Ice,
Give me my
baby.
arm. She knows when I'm upset. Mama's fine.
She's trying to pretend that's a service dog. That dog's like, get the fuck away from me, man. I wish y'all could see
She
that.
lives like her life, for real.
Oh, me too.
The dog's running away. Shit.
Stop.
Wrong about having a service dog is
Just say Queýen Bee.
bad juju.
It's Rebecca.
Yes, ma'am.
I look pissed.
Yes, ma'am. Call me what you want to.
Hello, Rebecca. If you're watching.
Call me what you want to call it. You're a fucking alcoholic.
Hey, Sniffleupagus.
Damn, I haven't heard that Exhibit song in a minute.
Don't
Right?
call me your mama.
Mary, Mary, quite contrary. How many
Okay, I'm
days
gonna
did
sit down
you
for a
put
minute.
up your
I'm
nose
good. Hold
today?
How many Xanax have you snorted today, baby?
Mary,
16 of those baby
baby.
ones, probably.
Quite the gaggle of crime fighters, aren't they?
They definitely are.
Convicts and
Pinkies, Shaggy.
There you
I think
go.
we've broken a crime.
I see
Ruh-roh,
fake
Reggie.
Billy. I see the fake accounts gone.
Yeah, there was that person in here that was definitely sniping and probably told her, "Hey, get that fake person out of there."
We're making you famous, Mary. A simple thank you would suffice. You're welcome.
Right, Willow?
Would you like me to cash app you $2 for restreaming you, Mary?
Oh yes, because that pissed her the fuck off. Oh, that pissed her the fuck off.
We should all send her $1. We should all send her
Funny,
$1.
she hearted it, so you would have thought she might have put an angry face if it pissed her off.
She hearted it?
Yes, sir, she sure did.
She hearted her ass straight to Walmart and bought a phone with all the cash apps she got from Quentin's back.
Oh, fuck.
That's what she did.
I dare to say she bought some substances too, because she got really Fallout Girl after that.
All right. What up, Dusty? Dusty Conger, good guy right there.
Well, I guess it's buffering, so when she gets done with her shit internet, we'll fucking listen.
And she's in her own crib, so she's not like she's in front of someone's. You know what I mean? That's her own crib. She don't got internet. What the
Mary had shit internet. Buffer, buffer, buffer. Mary had shit internet. Buffer, buffer, buffer.
She did have bad internet up there too. Like everywhere she goes, man, she on that Obama phone or something. I don't know.
Everywhere Mary goes, her Obama phone goes too.
I'm serious, man. She yeah, get you
To
some of
the
that
tune of
Freemasons
Mary had a
weekends,
little.
girl.
Mary has an Obama phone, Obama phone, Obama phone.
I'm serious. Like I said, Savannah. I could understand Savannah. Cause everybody had shit service in Savannah, but I mean, I don't know. Girl
Is that
should
her?
have got a better phone.
Damn, you okay, Mary?
Yeah, that was her screaming.
Good.
Yo, Willow.
I don't care. Say whatever you want to that dumb bitch.
Oh, you dumb bitch.
Oh, she's big mad today. She's big mad right now.
The Zannies are kicking in. She getting
Big
that
mad,
Zanny
mad
charge.
Mary.
Take another one. Snort another one.
She blows her nose, and the only thing that comes out is pink.
Big mad Mary.
Pink. If she's snorting Xanax, that'd be blue.
I think she's got the baby ones,
Oh, okay.
the small ones. Mine are white and blue.
Might be pink.
She must not know how to take a screenshot because she's trying to hold her phone to the phone to take a picture of the comment. I don't know what the fuck she's doing.
You really do got a Obama phone, don't you?
She's
Usually
a
you just hold the
fucking nutball.
volume up and power button. Usually screenshots on most phones. Jesus, woman. And you call yourself a detective, huh?
And this girl was not doing this shit before. You know what I mean? So now she's like all up into the streaming stuff, and she thinks she's fucking doing it. And fuck it, she can't even do it.
I swear, dude, like that's a true crime thing. Like I've noticed that a lot of these channels will get to where they got like 1,000, 1,500, 2,500 in their chat, and they think that they somehow famous now, and that's sustainable. And then when the case dries up, you back down to 200-300 people in your chat. Like that shit's not sustainable.
Like you would think they'd be more worried about.
Oh, here she goes. Finally, here she goes. Shit.
You got mail.
And she's back off again.
Probably her plug calling.
Yo, Willow. Hey, bro. I heard you singing Poison song today. Every rose has its thorn. That's a pretty good sing job, dude.
It's gotta be a fucking oldie. That's gotta be a fucking holy shit. Oh, with the hot chick with me. It was like a hot chick.
Thorn.
Yeah, I sit in when that was Erica. She was on American Idol. God, she is like so hot.
Well, she's taking screenshots to send them to her lawyer.
Ain't nobody sniffing that much.
She don't even know she's got 15 fucking trolls in there out of the 25 watching her, stupid bitch.
Proud Mary, keep on running. I've been trolling. Get her, Mary.
I needed to laugh tonight.
I'm sorry, but Hash Brown looks like a reject from Poison 1984.
Oh, dude, Hash Brown looks like a hash brown that got ran over repeatedly. That's not a happy meal at all. That's a sad meal. A very, very sad meal.
Back to the, oh my God, what did the cat drag in?
Look, everyone in her chat is saying hi to Queen. Hey, y'all, what's happening?
What's popping?
What's up?
What's popping, y'all? Come hang out.
You should come on over here and hang out with the Hive. It's much more fun.
Come piss Mary off.
Yeah, I'll come over here and we can all sit around and make fun of her.
I know everybody in that chat is you're tired of hearing that Snuffleupagus voice, so I know I got to be getting to you.
I don't even know if she's really a tragedy pimp.
Give it to him, y'all. Sorry, y'all. I'm trying to
Give it to us,
to
guys.
him.
All 12
She's
of y'all.
so
Give it to us.
Dolly's ass. She's so what
Figure out
BHP's ass. You can't call that a tragedy pimp. That bitch is a tragedy simp.
Say,
That's what
I had
she
to get
is.
Yeah.
screenshots.
She was on Betty's like, let me kiss Betty's ass. Here's Betty,
I got them
y'all.
all now. Now,
Hold on. We got to mute this shit real quick. I'll turn her back on here. Let me turn her back on.
Oh, 11 and a half of her people in the chat.
She's trying to take pictures of her
they
fucking
just they
screen.
got being childish.
Oh my god.
Queen Bee wanted to jump on my
She's trying to
phone.
take pictures of her fucking chat, I guess. I don't know.
Like she's so bitch, you
I-
ain't shit. Anybody
I
can
know.
talk through a fucking screen.
I know. It's terrible.
Mary, you dumb as fuck. Sorry.
But you shouldn't be over there acting like Billy's in your fucking chat, you little fake ass bitch. Because she wasn't, and you know she wasn't.
What she thought? Oh yeah, I'm sure Billy Joe's over there hanging out with Mary. That seems rational.
Billy was here in our
Yeah,
chat.
look, she ain't got a channel. She's hiding in her little group. She thinks she got all the fucking, she like had her little friends go through and try to delete people. Well, you know what? She deleted the wrong ones. That's okay though.
We have
That's okay.
educational prizes
She's
over
big
here.
fucking mad. I know, Kimberly. She's pissed off because you guys look. There's been about 5 of you guys now, 6 of y'all who have, you know what I'm saying, apologized and been like, "Damn, I fucked up." She's mad as fuck about that shit. Now she's sitting here trying to act like Billy Joe's in her fucking chat, trying to be her friend and shit. Like, bitch, are you serious? After all the shit she did, what I think happened is that letter got shown, and I think she's got a guilty conscience. Is what happened. Somebody wrote that motherfucking nasty ass letter.
I forgot about that.
Forgot
letter.
about the letter.
It
Yeah,
lined
you're
up
true.
with a lot of things she was saying.
And we know she can't spell for shit, so
That would make sense.
I remember her talking shit about my buddy Uncle Will too.
She
Mary's,
speaking of
yeah,
which-
I was gonna say, keep deleting, Mary. Keep deleting.
I missed the beginning of this, so let me guess. Now that they're talking about extraditing these people on the Shinquella Robinson case back to Mexico, let me guess. That's now where everybody wants to go. They're trying to get
Oh,
their,
I'm sure.
people-
Oh, yeah. Come on. Come on. You
They
know
all
they
go
want
to
to go to
Cabo.
Cabo.
They all
Shit.
go to
Oh, they'll
Cabo.
be all over that.
Yeah.
Right.
They all hope like hell there's some extra.
They're gonna protest. They want an arrest. They want an arrest.
It ain't quite Hawaii, but they damn sure they gonna go try to hook up with the federales and I guess lean on them
Shit,
now.
they
so
in
they
the
can all go
wrong
hang
place.
out.
They in the wrong fucking place.
If they can get a passport, Willow.
Yeah, I don't think Dolly, none of them criminal ass sons of bitches gonna get a passport. No way.
Hell no.
Like, I didn't think about that.
Leaving the country and he's got a court date? I don't
They
think
gonna,
so.
they gonna crack open that little closet on wheels, that little camper of Dolly's, and find Molly and Hash Brown and BHB and Mary Sniffleupagus ass. That's how they gonna get caught at the border. They gonna get through. They gonna let Dolly through with all these little gang of tragedy pimps in the back. Right when they get across the border, you're gonna hear, "Hey, hold up! Stop that car one more second." And they gonna bring the dogs out there, and that's gonna be all.
That
right.
would be- I'm confused, Courtney. Is that Kimberly that wrote on there?
Oh,
That's
okay.
definitely Kimberly.
Hi, Mary. My name's Willow. There's something about Mary.
Kimberly's not up here though. Kimberly is not up here. Okay, I'm just gonna let you know that now.
Yeah,
She's
that's
not
me
up
looking
here.
for you there, Mary.
Go ahead and find my account in there, Mary. Go
yeah.
ahead, find it.
Something about Mary.
Voices, don't be telling her now. Fuck.
What's wrong, Mary? A bunch of people turned on you. I wonder why.
Why don't y'all ask Kimberly?
Open your eyes, Mare. Open your eyes. She's in her private Facebook group, you guys. If you guys can get in there like swimwear.
Oh, we gonna infiltrate that shit.
We gonna infiltrate. No crimes. No, look.
She took it to
And
work.
here's the thing. What did she
No,
start
she
a
talks to
Facebook
me on her
group
lives.
for?
That's all. She talks to me.
Because she's really not a crime fighter. I mean, what the hell does she need a Facebook group?
The only fucking reason she has this shit is for supposedly is for
my
Quentin. She don't talk
Well, that
about
case
Quentin
is
at all,
pretty much
though.
over.
That's the problem.
Yeah,
She
case
don't
is
talk
over.
about
Wait,
it
what
at
is she saying right now? Hold up. She's threatening you? What did she just say
all.
just
Going
now?
off. She ain't threatening shit. When she can blow her nose, I'll take her serious.
I swear to God, I was going to say, if that bitch can blow her nose, I might take it serious.
My
Until
son's
you take
at
that
work.
bitch snot ports, we ain't talking.
He
That
talked
bitch
to
can't even
David.
open her fucking eyes.
David, he told my son, my son told David, they
And
didn't even
David's the one that was holding. David's the one that was holding the fucking candle at the vigil when he tried to look like he was all tough, talking about the signs ain't gonna stop us. All fucking hills have eyes like.
Mama, do not trust that girl. She's two-faced. All she's
Don't
doing
trust
is
me, y'all.
watching your group.
Don't do it.
She's jealous of your group. And
All 13 of y'all?
all kinds of shit. And I'm like, how did she
No,
have
it's
time
not
to
good.
do all that in the 2-minute drive? And I knew it
Oh,
was
she's
true.
threatening Kimberly.
This stuff.
Yeah, her and Kimberly got beef.
This stuff.
Her and Kimberly got some beef. Kimberly said she wants her fucking money back, and I don't think Mary's gonna pay her back. I think she said, "Fuck you." I don't know. I can't keep up with Mary, but I think Mary said no, she ain't paying her back.
Oh, hell no. She done spent all that money on 12-hour decongestant nasal spray. She can pay it back if she wanted to.
I don't know. I guess Kimberly said she borrowed her money, I guess, or something, and she said she wanted it back by like Saturday or Sunday or something. I can't remember. She said it just the other day.
That's for her next doctor's appointment.
Something about she
Mary, like,
borrowed $200. She said something about she borrowed her $200, and I think she said something about borrowing Mary $200 and she wants her $200 back. That's a lot of fucking money.
Is gonna run when I fucking see you somewhere in the streets.
Ooh, bitch! I'm gonna show up and you ain't even gonna know I'm there, unless you're talking to Kimberly. Oh, she is. She's threatening Kimberly and slandering me, huh? I wonder. You could.
She just said, B. She just literally just said, like, when I see Kimberly in the streets, it's on. So.
Oh, shit.
Damn, so you're not getting your $200 back.
You gotta do.
Mary getting bucked.
She said, you ain't getting your money back. She been doing it for days. I know she been manic as hell for days. But look, I asked her if she's gonna pay you your money.
I'm doing this live and we're coming back.
Oh no, you ain't, bitch. No, you ain't, because we're streaming your ass now again.
You're right. What the fuck you think they're gonna do? Nothing.
I know.
You don't have to explain yourself.
These people just
We
hate
also
us so
learned
much.
that- We also learned that
Thank
Mary
you
likes
so
to sell
much.
her prescription for her prescription.
When is everybody giving me the same fucking hell? Is Kimberly backstab me?
I don't think her and
Oh,
Kimberly
my
were friends
son,
before.
all kinds of shit.
I don't know if they were or not, actually. to
My
be honest
own
with you.
son told me to block her.
You know what, though? Listen,
Oh,
where's
so
Wanda?
good.
Where the
See,
fuck is Wanda? Because
at
she
the
slipped
work.
her ass straight,
She
too.
said she
And I
has
know you're
two
listening.
days.
Mary?
She bashed me the whole time. She wants to steal my group. He's like, why is she so worried about your group so bad, Mom? I'm like, I didn't know she was.
She wants to steal her group with 1,000 people in it.
What the shit?
I thought she was my friend. She's not. She's a lying, two-stabbing, backstabbing bitch.
She had 2 stabbing? What the fuck?
2 stabbing, backstabbing. Is that a special
Damn.
kind?
Kimberly.
Stab that ass twice. Just
How
can't
dare
trust
you.
one.
Exactly. David, you don't have to explain yourself to these fucking idiots.
David, we don't give a fuck about your explanation if you're going to threaten to go back over there and protest. We don't care about your explanation anyway.
I'm ending this. Come back.
Yeah,
Come
well,
on.
bitch, who you calling
Go ahead,
idiot?
end it. We'll be back, bitch. We'll
I
be
can't
back.
believe 13
You
people even find
backstabbing.
this woman.
You backstabbing,
Yeah, right.
two backstabbing bit whore.
You double.
That's okay. That's all right. We'll be back, you little bitch.
How did 13 people even find her like remotely entertaining?
Lonely
Because of this
motherfucker.
shit right here.
Yeah.
Right?
because of
Like
that.
other than that, she's
I like the way you sniff. I like the way. That's what I find entertaining. If we could get that bitch on on a metronome, get it like on a click track. I'll put that shit as a hi-hat. I'll record it on a beat.
Ice, ice, baby.
David's just
Ice,
trying to get
ice,
into Mary's
baby.
pants. That's the only reason why he fucks with her.
Oh, there you go. Boom.
He gives her money. You think I don't know all the rundown by all her mods? Come on now.
Yeah.
Do you want me to check for the new one and see if it comes up and stream it too?
It's up to you.
Yeah.
Oh shit! It's
rock and roll.
There's more snitches in this YouTube shit than there is in jail, man.
I'm gonna take this one off of here. Oh fuck!
So what is the point,
Hold
Mary?
on. Well, come back up. Yeah, I was gonna say you'll have to come back up.
Okay.
No, not you. I mean, she just dropped down. She'll have to come back up.
Oh.
I think she went to go find it.
What exactly does she do in this group right now if it's not about Quentin? Then she just go in there and talk and try to panhandle for money or something?
Yeah, pretty much.
It's really bad about Queýen Bee and the rest of us over here.
Yeah, it's all 11.5 people in there.
I'm super jealous of her. I just want you guys to know that I'm super jealous.
I mean, dude, hey, 11 people, she's fucking going places. I mean, buckle up. Watch out, Dolly. There's a new ship in town.
The other half is Dolly because he's only 4'9". So,
like, at least 10 of those people have to be trolls because there's no way 13 people find her entertaining. Like, no.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it's me and my other 9 Facebook accounts.
Yeah, I was going to say, a few of them are probably our accounts.
Right.
Probably most of us in there right now.
Hold on, Boomer baby. Let's see here. Hey, someone please take time to catch us up. Where can we find this letter? Well, the letter was something I posted because the babysitter had given it to Bullhorn Betty and she posted it on her live. So I went ahead and showed it, even though I really wasn't going to. I didn't think it was necessary to show it because the FBI has it and they're handling it. But since it got shown on Bullhorn's and people were asking, I went ahead and showed it. It was a letter that was written to Billy Joe about her daughter and what they were going to do to her, how they were going to essay her, and all kinds of nasty, nasty things. So,
yep.
No, country girl, you're not blocked. You're here.
12
You're here.
faces.
Oh, fuck. She back at it again already?
That was quick.
Fuck.
Yep.
She's back at it again already. Shit.
She's back.
Her ass is quick with the live stream, huh? Shit.
Let me.
Oh, I muted you. I'm sorry.
She was trying to fake us out. She was like, I'll just end it real quick and they'll go away.
Right. I know. And I see, like, I got a couple people. Well, we got 8 of us up here. Oh, hold on. Pray for rock and roll. You're up here too.
Yeah, we'd be some hemorrhoids way on away.
Oh, fuck. Pray for rock and roll. Look, I'm going to have to take you down because you got it going on again. The feedback. Listen, pray for rock and roll. When you come up here, pause your YouTube, okay? Pause the YouTube. Pause it first, okay? Pause it and then, okay. Oh, Pecan, I'll go check it then. Because, hold on. Let's see here. You said she's blocked. Let's see here. I'm going to take the time to do this real quick. Let's see. I sent you a message about Country Girl. She's blocked on her main account, which she's a member. Okay, right. And I appreciate all members, but there's a lot of them that are just gifted memberships that really I don't know whether they're here to be here or not. So I don't really, you know what I'm saying? I'm sorry if you got blocked and you're a member. I'm sorry that happened. I just, at this point, we have like 400 people that are members right now from gifted memberships. So I don't know who's here and who want, you know what I'm saying? Some of them use them, some of them don't.
Oh, that's awesome.
All right. We got this fucking raggedy ass snuffle ass bitch up again. Fuck.
The wish snuffle up, I guess.
Lord.
How many members do you have, Sniffleopicus?
See, it shows.
She's got way more than me, she said. So.
I bet she does.
Yep, she does. Let her. Fuck it. Have at it. If she's here for money, for Quinn, you want to have money on Quinn, go ahead. Have at it then. That's what you really want to do, huh? Because I didn't think that's what you wanted to do, Mary.
Oh, wait. We were trying to steal her clout.
Oh, yeah.
The people would quit messaging me.
Here's a question for you, Mayor.
Stop being tattletales, you guys. You're messaging her and it's pissing her off. Fucking stop it.
But I need to put this phone on do not.
Tattletales.
I wonder if Dolly shouted her out.
What is-
BHB
what is-
shouted
oh,
out.
she was in Dolly's. She was in Dolly's live last night. I heard. David, hold on. She said David gave her $1,000. That's why she's only talking to him. Whoa, $1,000 for what?
Oh yeah.
I know. You know my phone is messed up.
Jesus, you just bought a new one, Mary.
All I can get.
Why is your phone messed up already? You just got
She
that
just
one.
Bought a fucking new one.
She probably nodded out on Xannies and cracked it or some shit, dropped it. That's all she wrote.
That or she blew her nose and didn't have an OtterBox on her phone or something.
Oh my God, Willow!
Gotta have that screen protected, man. Gotta have it. David, get yourself and your wallet over here. We gotta have a talk.
Oh man.
I need you to explain this to me.
Wonder how much that $1,000 went. No, just leave it at that.
I'd say where at least a couple hundred of it went.
Yeah.
What?
I know
I
where it
don't
went.
know why Mary's so goddamn mad if she takes that many Xanax. How the fuck are you mad?
No shit. You ever seen anybody pissed off on Xanax? I mean,
I have. Well, the next day. It makes people mad the next day sometimes.
Yeah, it's the hangover part of that too.
Yeah.
If they drink on it, they can get violent.
Dude, everybody, I had this girl used to party with us, dude. She'd get way off into them bars, man. Next thing I know, one night we got pulled over. She's standing at the back of the car talking to the cop, just confessing all her sins. I'm like, bitch, shut up. Stop. Just stop. She over there telling about 8th grade arithmetic paper she cheated on and shit. I'm like, just stop.
Stop. What you say? They're streaming us. But that's okay. I'm telling you.
Send it to your lawyer, Biddy.
We're making that big and bad on right on the
She's
chat.
right.
YouTube
She's
channel.
right in the Xanax phase, right there, right in the
It
stage.
ain't gonna be big and bad.
She's in the feel good
We're
stage.
running to see you at the store. Okay.
Man, shut up, Mary.
Is she
You
talking
bitch.
to Kimberly? So Kimberly must be, or Kimberly's over there in the chat, is she?
Yes, she was.
So okay, Kimberly's must be over there talking shit to her.
One, I ain't said shit.
She should name her channel Raggedy Ann and Zanny.
And fuck
Oh my God. Look, we need to clip that. Say it again, Mary. Say it again.
Okay? That's
Say
what
it
I'm
again.
telling you. You got
Say
on
it
my
again.
YouTube. Y'all bitches want to talk about I'm too scared? Fuck all y'all bitches. You too scared to come say it to my face. That's what you too scared to do. 'Cause you sit behind a little screen and talk shit.
I'm dead.
Well, unfortunately, Mary, I can't say it to your face because unlike your fearless leader, I don't beat on women.
Real women.
So there's that.
Mary, come take a link. Honey, come on over and take a link.
Yeah, Mary, follow your nose. It always knows.
They don't hide behind a
You
computer
say follow your nose.
Yeah, Toucan Sam shit.
You're not a real woman.
Go tell her to click the fucking link. Come over here and click the link. Matter of fact, go drop the StreamYard link in the chat. Fuck it.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Go give her the StreamYard link. Tell her to click the
Worse
link.
than
Come
a
over here.
fucking
I want to
gnat.
say what she's got to say.
Fruit fucking fly.
And just put like the path to say it to your
my
face
God.
and drop the link.
Did you just call me a fly trap?
A fruit fucking fly trap or some shit.
Yeah, she just
Something
called
she's
someone a
running her
fruit
big flap. Something like that.
That's pretty sad when people get turned into haters because they can't be in my group.
We didn't
turn
turn into haters. We've always been your haters because we can't
Bitch,
stand you, bitch.
I ain't jealous of you and your Zanny problem.
You hustling ass hoe.
10,000 subs in the last 30 days. I'm sure she was just devastated, man.
She blocked Nicole Parker
But the
because
most beautiful me.
let me pause her funky snuffling ass real quick. Hold on. She blocked April Parker because Kimberly has an account in there named Peter Parker.
Oh my God.
She tried to figure out who the trolls were and got the wrong one.
Oh my God.
She's sending people over here every time she says Queen Bee. She sends more people over here.
Her
Look,
dumb
she
ass
keeps
sees
blocking
Peter
from the group.
Parker.
Her group will never have any viewers. She keeps blocking everyone. She's trying to figure out who the trolls are.
She sees Peter Parker. She probably thinks it's a
I love
valet
it.
for your dick.
Say my name. Say my name. Keep saying it, Mary. Keep sending your people over here. Come on.
Red Rover, all Mary's people come over.
Mary,
She's got her fucking stupid ass little group. I know you're not, April. I know you're not, but she thinks you are. That's how fucking stupid she is. She's got it muted right now listening to us so she can respond. Mary, quite contrary. Didn't I tell you? She says, didn't I fucking tell you?
You owe me money, you stupid whore.
See, Mary, okay, look.
I got you on camera leaving my house with a whole bag of clothes. So what the hell
I thought she was going to say a whole bag of pills. I'm like, ooh, not today, Mary, not today. Don't tell on yourself.
I'm in your hands. Y'all don't send me this shit. That's a threat, though. What fucking money? What is she talking about?
What money?
Why don't you go and leave me alone? Or let him eat your asshole out. I got that on text message.
How did we get to salad tossing?
Okay.
Well, that went from 0 to 100 real quick.
No shit.
She's talking about eating assholes out.
Right?
Yeah, Mary.
You know what, Mary? What the hell? Come on over, taste the week. I could use a good rim job. Come on.
Out for
Somebody is
$1,000
triggered.
and shit and leave me alone.
Oh my God. Is that what David paid you for?
That's not me. That's not what I do.
Is that what David paid you for,
And I got
Mary?
proof of it.
Now.
I got cameras all in my house too. They record. All right.
Yuck. I hope not.
You fucking with the wrong one.
Oh,
Go toss a salad.
What in the world?
That's all I'm telling you. I got facts.
Be sweet for Jesus. That's what I hear that girl say. Be sweet for Jesus.
So you best leave me alone.
F Boyard, don't.
Uh-oh. Mary said she ain't paying that $200 because she doesn't remember borrowing it.
Yes, that has that effect, doesn't it?
Too high.
He said she don't remember?
Shit. I said she don't remember. She was too high on them fucking pills.
Oh, well, Lord.
Look, Heather, Kimberly said, I've already told her I'll fight her after she threatened to knock my teeth out, but she won't meet me anywhere in her yard so she can call the police. That's what she wants to do. She wants to call the cops on you. She's like, come to my fucking house so I can fucking call the cops on you after you beat me up. Oh, shit.
And not fight her on her property.
You're the one whining about being behind a computer, but won't come over here and come over.
Look, listen, you're on the wrong fucking side here. You're trying to make money and follow the tragedy pimps, and then you ain't gonna make no money that way.
I mean, has Dolly offered to let you sleep in the camper? Has he offered to take you to Cabo?
You know what? I was really wondering if, you know what I mean? You know.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. Wouldn't doubt it at all.
Hell no, wouldn't doubt it.
She'll be the next one. She'll be the show. She looks well. Look, let me mute.
She's shooting hard for number 32. Yeah, her number 33. I don't know what number we're up to at this point.
Number 33. Number 33.
3-Boy Mom said, look, Kimberly, if you guys fight, we're going to need that streamed.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
And I ain't even seen a picture of Kimberly, but my money's on her.
Look, I don't even know what she saw. What she's all quiet because she's listening. If you owe Kimberly money, Mary, just give it to her.
Yeah, it ain't $5 or anything like that. $200.
That's $200 fucking dollars. Shit, I'd be knocking somebody's.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Absolutely. I got friends that for $200 will whip your ass. You get much more than that. It could be right down deadly if you tap the 500 mark.
Well, oh shit.
I got some friends that 500, man, light you up.
Is she stuck? Is she buffering or what? Because fuck, she's been gone for a while.
I've been known to start kicking lug nuts at 50.
Good
so,
Lord.
Yeah, I mean,
shut her live off? Goddamn.
I've been pretty much poor my whole life, man. For a couple $100, I'll make a house.
Tell that bitch to come on panel, Mary. Get your ass over here. Mary, Snuffle Contrary. Get the fuck over here.
$200.
Give her our link. Give her the link.
I tried to say that. I tried to tell everybody go over there and drop the link in her chat, but she's in a hidden private group that nobody can find.
I'll put $1 million. She won't come up on the panel. Not a chance.
So she's in a hidden private group.
I'll donate 20 if she'll do it.
Okay, so True
That
Texan
makes
is
40
straight
then.
up the Sannies.
There's another 20 on me. That's 40.
Trail of them.
I gotta hop down, but I'll be in chat. Bye.
We're about to be done fucking with her because Kate's, you already got down, didn't you? Fuck, she did. She's got a live that's getting ready to start here.
I think it's 9:45.
We're about to, I was gonna say she's what time is it gonna start? Probably like 10 minutes from now or something.
I think it's 30. I think she brought it up tonight. I'll double check real quick. 1 second.
Oh my goodness. Mary, 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 Mary. There's something about you, girl.
Something about Mary.
Well, there you go. You're up to about $60 there, Mayor.
Right? Just take the link, Mary. That's $60 you didn't have. Now you can
Just
pay
add
back
some
about.
Claritin and Kleenex. You can
Seriously,
buy
just
like
lay a
$60.
trail of Xanax from Facebook to YouTube. She'll come right over.
Oh, I'm sure.
Well, that 60, she can pay back some of what she owes Kimberly.
Yeah, there you go. We'll just give the 60 to Kimberly. And therefore, she only takes 140 out your ass.
Right?
Want me to refresh?
It's getting better by the minute.
Want me to refresh it and see if she froze?
See, we're doing this for you, Mayor. You're welcome.
I'm trying to help you out, Mary.
Charity begins
Look,
at
you
home.
called her Mayor. We're doing this for you, Mayor.
I'm being a team player.
Is she buffering or is she done? What the fuck is she doing?
Do you want me to refresh it? I can refresh it and see if she froze.
Yeah, let's see her. She turned her shit off. Because Mary, bring your fucking pill hyping ass over here and talk to us.
Look, Story Skies is laying the trail for her. Come on, Mary.
And that's what I don't understand, Queen. You invite people to come over there and tear your ass up, and they won't do it. God,
Yeah, I told her, come over here and tell me all about myself.
the people I want to get on their channel and tear their ass up.
Hold on, y'all. Maybe this will work. I think I know what'll bring her to the yard. Hold on.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
No, that ain't the right sound. I'm sorry. Here it is. That be the Xanax sound, baby.
Oh,
there you go, Mayor.
Come on.
See?
Come on.
And my oxys brings all the mirrors to the yard. Damn right. She is a Okay, I probably shouldn't say that. It rhymed. It rhymed, damn it. I was going for it.
We've had parody. We've had ASMR. You know, come on, Mary, Mary, Mary.
Willow, we got to drink a beer before I die, man.
I'll get another beer right now.
They got the goods. Click the link, Mayor.
This is Georgia amazing call. Damn right. Hey, Roxy Cottons are like Alabama State Peel.
Oh,
God.
shit.
Shit's on the flag.
Yeah, that shit's a no-no. But that is not a
Flag on the play. Flag on the play.
There you go. I heard that sound.
Mm.
We'll go with how about we go with everybody will know what this sound is.
Oh, that's cack in a bowl.
Yep.
Packing some cigarettes.
Nope, cack in a bowl.
That's the grinder. That's when you're knocking the last of the crap out of the grinder.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was this. That's my bowl.
That's after you twist a couple times, you flip the other side or beat the shut the bottom of it, trying to knock out shut the teeth of it.
It's all the keef coming out right now.
Yep.
You know about that, don't you, there, Mayor? That your teeth being okay, I'm sorry, I'll stop. I'll quit.
Willow.
That's the Dolly fatality.
I might resemble that remark.
The wing zero goes, Mary, come out and play.
Yeah, I can't, man. I don't get this woman. Like, she's entertaining. She is funny as shit. When I saw she had a Facebook group, what I thought was weird that she had a Facebook group for this, because as soon as this was over, I was thinking, okay, now what do you do with this group? You got everybody join this group, but I mean, this case is pretty much done. I mean,
goes around, comes around. I'm too old. I'm 48 years old. She is a little peasant to me.
Oh.
What are you, like 5 foot nothing, like 90 pounds?
Okay.
Ain't nobody a
She
peasant
must
to
be
you.
talking about Kimberly because they know it. Like they have. Oh, she's talking about you. Hold on. Absolutely something. See, they're having a conversation that we're not privy to, or we don't know all about it. I'm guessing because it says absolutely. We know she loves Goodwill and Dollar Tree, so I'll catch her at some point. Oh shit!
Bringing up my group.
Keep going.
Why are you worried about my group? Make your own fucking group.
Don't nobody give a fuck about your group.
Got mad because he told me every fucking thing she said. One thing, my media.
What is it with
Does
Southern
that to do with the
women
drop the $1,000?
Yeah.
and their fucking Facebook groups?
Oh shit! That's the one that dropped $1,000 to suck the butthole, David.
Yep, that's a toss of
Out
salad.
here giving Brown Hershey kisses and shit.
Butthole sucker.
Nasty motherfucker.
Mayor
$1,000.
He said she hard 48.
Out of here,
a little
come on
crude here,
now.
folks.
Oh, yeah.
When the shit goes down.
Oh,
Yeah.
a hard 48.
I hope
Like,
karma
Yeah,
comes
hard
back and
48.
bites you in the ass. Have a nice.
Mary, now.
She dropped her stream.
Yeah, I knew she would. It's all right. It's all
wow.
right, Mary.
And I hope all of you have the most rottenest, most awful Christmas.
All right, there you go, Mary. Miss P has spoken. She's
Maybe
telling you
she'll
about
get.
herself.
Maybe she'll
Now
get on YouTube now. That seems to be her way of going.
That's a debate I'd
come
like to
on.
see.
Come
Miss
on
P
over
and
him.
Mary.
Yeah, maybe she's shutting it down and jump on the panel. Nah.
Come on, Mary. I know you're not, but come on. I'll
Come
feed
on
you.
and play in our playground. Come on, Mary.
I do not want any spies or snitches sub to my channel. So again, I'm going to
Okay.
ask you all to politely leave. I do not want any snitches or spies being sub to my channel. Thank you. I do not want any.
When she got pissed off yesterday, she got on YouTube because she thought nobody could stream her from there.
How dumb she is.
She ain't got the brains God gave a goose.
Oh shit. Typhoid Mary.
I just go for typhoid, Mary.
Oh, Lord.
Oh god, I can't breathe.
Neither can Mary. Oh. Imagine breathing out of your mouth your whole life and can't breathe out of your nose. Fuck.
She said, what the fuck did she say on her live? She was pissed as fuck. Somebody said something about her. She's like, you guys know I have allergies and all I do is snort. Fucking died. I clipped that shit so quick.
Oh,
I did. She said the wrong shit.
Oh man.
She said, you guys know I snort. I fucking died laughing. I was like, oh fuck, hold on. I gotta go clip that shit real quick.
Hard 48. Hard.
Someone in the chat says she deleted all her videos.
Just now?
She did.
Mary, why are you bugging?
She did. There's still some, but the newer ones she's been deleting.
It's because she just threatened Kimberly, and we got that.
But you know what? I was gonna say almost every single one of them I have recorded. So
Mary.
Come on, baby. Come play in our arena for an afternoon.
I just don't think, like, God almighty. It kind of blows my mind that she's so ill prepared for this. Like, did she have any kind of social media shit before the Quentin Simon deal?
Oh,
Probably
Willow,
not.
even if she did, do you honestly think that, I'm sorry, she doesn't have enough of an education to be an influencer?
Well, yeah, but that was kind of my thing. I was thinking, what was the plan? Like, I mean, did she not know how this works? Like,
She started the Facebook group when the whole Quentin thing started blowing up, right? And she followed Bullhorn Betty before. When she saw that Bullhorn Betty was going to town, she made it a point to go out to the protest. And that's when she started protesting. She went out there specifically to meet Bullhorn Betty. It's in her lives. If you want it, I can record it. Where she goes out there and she introduces her live to Bullhorn Betty.
oh my God. So
Yeah.
she's somewhat.
Here she is, everybody. It's Bullhorn Betty. Yeah. Sorry, I've been losing my voice for a week. I sound like hell, but
I remember that. that was because I went and put one of my sock accounts.
Would you get a fucking autograph from Bullhorn Betty? Like, oh, can you sign my shoe? Fucking.
But she acts like it was just by chance, but no, it wasn't. She followed Bullhorn Betty for a long time.
So she's somewhat local to the area then.
She is local.
Right down the street, yeah.
Okay.
And she did follow Bullhorn Betty and was in there and kept saying that she would be, Betty, I'll be meeting you there. I'll be meeting you there.
Yep.
Shit. She's literally trying to build her shit clean up off of damn BHB for real. Well, way to aim high, Mary. That's exactly the not PewDiePie, not Keemstar, not a Ricardo Law. That's who I aspire to be like.
It's just happened a lot though. I've seen people jumping on even these panels right recently, trying to build their own channel and talking shit in other panels about it. So it's been going on for a minute.
Well, she got pissed off when they were making money and she wasn't coming anywhere close.
Yeah, I was gonna say she was mad. This is okay. We got one of her mods up here. Wasn't you one of her mods? I know Mel was. I know she came up and was talking about it. She said Mary was streaming before BHB and Dolly got there because she talked about how excited she was that they were coming. Yes, she did. We have the matter of fact, Heels in the Air, I believe, did a video.
See, that's just why. So that's why she was pissed off about the money too. She feels like she was there first and she was the one doing all this shit. Y'all the ones getting 4,000 people in your fucking chats making money hand over fist, and she over here fucking having to use a dirty ass napkin. Yeah, I see where she's a little upset. Shit.
Yeah, she turned on them because they were making money off of her. She said so because she wasn't making it. Is what she was pissed off about. It wasn't her getting it; it was them. So it was off of her.
Look, and you know what? Listen, this is verbatim out of her mouth, and I know it is Threeble Mom because I've heard her say it too. She followed every tragedy pimp covering Summer Wells and wanted on that gravy train. She even said, "My son and I were talking about you. Just got lucky. A case happened close to us. It was meant to be."
Wow.
Mary, these words right there.
What?
Yes.
That's right along the lines of Dolly saying he wants a kid to die in Hawaii.
Yep. Yeah, I was thinking exactly the same shit. Just
okay, it was not Heels in the Air. I'll have to find it because there's a video where she says, where she's like, "Yes, everybody, Bullhorn Betty's here." I'll go find it.
I mean, can you imagine? A kid could have went missing anywhere, but he went missing right here in my hometown.
It was meant to be. It was so meant to be. We got a YouTube channel. We're gonna make bank off Quentin Simon, huh, Mary?
That's fucked up in so many ways.
Dude, if somebody in my little neighborhood would just kill somebody, I'd be feeling bad. It was
meant to be, bitch. Are you serious? Fucking stop.
Hey Willow, you want to come out here? I got 4 missing in my county.
Yeah, I mean, there's not even a way to make that sound cool. Like,
I know.
You know, at least Dolly. Look, man, I get it because I say some pretty outrageous shit too. So I get the humor in it.
A Christmas miracle.
But to actually say that in seriousness, like it was meant to be, like, to hell with this family and this child. I'm about to get that bird. What the fuck? What the fuck? I mean, you might want to save that and holster that shit, Mary, if you ever end up on the news. Next time local news is out there, be like, "Oh, well, yeah, my name's Mary. I run the Snuffleupagus group over on Facebook. We just knew it was meant to be. We were like, oh, yeah, little kid went missing. Woo." Contain yourself, sweetheart. I wouldn't sell that. Not allowed.
Mrs. Nutsalagus.
Wow. It was meant to be. All right.
Who says that? What the shit?
I mean, it's just a weird thing to say. No matter. I mean, even if you're making a joke, it's just a weird way to word it. Like,
there's really no.
Your life is horrible, so it must have been meant to be for all this tragedy to strike your residence.
Well, but Willow, I've actually heard that said by other YouTubers in the past too. There's been another one that said, "Well,
you could have said
would just go missing or get murdered or something. Maybe the drama community would leave me alone."
Let me tell you how I would have said that. I would have said it like this, and this is how. This is gonna sound dickish, but I was gonna say it. This is what I mean sometimes when I say, as long as you say the right thing, you can be the biggest douche on YouTube you want. Just say it properly. and it can be okay. You should have said it something along the lines of, look, man, I normally don't get involved in this kind of shit. I think most of these motherfuckers are in it for the money. I think they're grimy as shit. When the shit actually happened in my hometown, I felt maybe that this is the time I should kind of assert myself. I almost felt like it was a symbolic gesture for me to get out there and put an end to this bullshit. That's how you should have said it. A symbolic gesture, a moment telling me, hey, I need to go out here and fight against the tragedy. Spin it some kind of way like that. You can, ooh, lucky me. No, that's not going to cut it. You can't do that. No, you can't do it like that. You just, oh my God. And to let people hear it, damn sure don't say it aloud. If you're going to say it or think it quietly. Like, make sure you don't say that until we're in the car and the windows are up.
Don't use your outside voice.
And don't use your outside voice. No, actually, you know what? Fuck it. Write it down here. Now, actually, sign it. You know, sign language? Do not. Because everybody out here got a fucking camera phone going. Just don't say it aloud.
Can I get you to email that to me and CC all of the DC and the true crime communities, please?
I mean, like, there's no way. I mean, sometimes perception really is reality. And YouTubers hinge their careers on that shit. You know, perception being reality. That's the name of the game. And it's that way in a lot of fields. From law enforcement to news people. It's just something you got to know better.
Since you just got here, did you hear about the pastor with the thumbnail that said, did the Idaho 4 get into heaven?
You're joking.
Oh, that was
no, I'm serious. It was a fucking heart attack.
Oh my God.
Oh, wait. Hold up. Are we talking about like a Tyler thumbnail?
Yeah.
Yeah, go look at his thumbnail from his last live.
Oh, okay. I just now dawned on me. Okay, I got it. No, I hadn't seen that.
I wonder what his congregation thinks of all this, if they know about it.
Given that
Can't be positive.
Given that his congregation is the people that he ministers to, who would be his YouTube chat, how would they not know?
I thought he actually is also a minister, like in a church and shit like that.
I'm not really sure what all he's involved with, to be totally honest with you.
And he held votes, Brooke said. Jesus Lord.
Look, I'm gonna do everybody a solid real quick.
What you got?
If you don't want to come on camera and you don't want to be on camera and you come up on panel, or you might come up on panel, or you think you might someday come up on panel, I'm so serious when I say that.
I know where this is going already. Got it. Go for it.
Man, put some fucking black tape over your camera, because look, it's so fucking easy to slip the trigger and pull the fucking camera button when you least expect it.
Keep it up.
I'm serious.
Dear.
Oh shit! Like,
what'd you just get an eyeful of?
Oh, but that's what I'm thinking. What did she
I went to my camera right then and looked, say, well, not me.
I'm thinking, okay, yesterday Texas was making Jim Beam. Please tell me he didn't just take a piss.
Oh. You do a Molly?
Oh. Well, you know.
You get to see somebody pooping?
Shit. That's great.
Oh, my goodness.
Wow. Yeah, I'm over here looking
Who's
around my shit, making sure ain't nothing sitting on the table. Just kidding.
Well, Willow, what are you doing? You threw it right at me real quick. What the fuck are you doing?
Well, my camera's off.
My shit's like...
Suddenly I'm like, oh, fuck, Queen, was my camera on?
Yeah, that's what I was doing. I was looking around going, can you actually
Nah,
see
because
the
I got
mirror
the
and
screen up. I'm just saying, but I mean... There's some people who really like they're they get nervous to come on panels or something, and they get nervous and then I get a picture sent to me and I'm like, oh shit, oh whoa, hold on, what's this from? Oh, somebody slipped up. I'm like, whoa, hold on a second. Let me just give a quick reminder that when you are getting 7-pounder
It wasn't me, right?
No.
I know this is from the past.
Okay. I'm like,
yeah, it's not for many of you guys. I'm just saying it's.
I know I did the other night on the phone
Melanie,
call.
we are pretty funny over here.
Dude, like, I mean, it's really bad in this community because in the true crime and the DC, I still consider it all one community. In the whole TC DC realm, most 98% of people's cameras are off. So it's actually almost made it a game that everybody is forever looking for you to fuck up now. Like everybody's
Look, Cappy said, tape the fuck up.
Yes. And just don't use Scotch tape because that's clear.
It just blurs it a little bit.
Country girl, if you plan on going up on a panel and you don't want your camera slipping or you don't care about being on camera, then it's fine. Don't worry about it. But if you're up here talking and people don't have this up, because a lot of people will not have courtesy and put one of these up. I'm going to tell you that right fucking now.
Yeah, that's true. That's facts.
And if they do put it
no
up,
one
they
else will
won't
do
leave it
that.
up.
But be
They're only
and if you do slip up with a fucking cam slip, they won't delete the stream or take the stream down just because you slipped on your camera.
they want that to happen. If anything, they want you to slip up. Other
Well, not
channels.
just that, most channels really are only putting it up just for a few minutes to make sure you are who you say you are, and generally people can look at you in the room and everything about you. Give me 2 seconds of looking at you, I can tell if you're fixing to whip out a tit.
Yeah, they're doing it more for the P-bomb thing, but Queen does it more for respect of her panel
Absolutely.
members.
Well, yeah, she does.
Dude, I want to know what channels
Yeah,
you're
a
hanging
lot of
on in,
people.
Willow.
Oh, and I wanted to talk, or I wanted to ask you, voices. Did you ever apologize to Candy and like directly to her or Candace?
Oh, absolutely. I told them exactly what they needed to do and said that I was horribly sorry for anything when I was up
because
there
I don't
on
think
that
they
panel.
ever heard it or got it or anything. She sent me a message and said she doesn't know who you are and never got any message from you, so she doesn't know.
Well, we had done. She was on Alicia's panel that day, and then she got down.
Okay, yeah, so she wouldn't have remembered then because I watched that panel. I have a clip from that panel.
Right.
Yeah.
That's Science Girl, Alicia, right?
Well,
she said, "Don't fake the funk." I remember, bitch. I remember that conversation to a T, Jack.
Right. And I had apologized in that time to all of them because, like I said, the best thing that I could do to fix what was starting was to tell them to get a hold of their victims advocate that was offered to them at the time Summer went missing. That way they could, because that would be the only person that could get everything stopped with what was coming at them. And then it led into the Vax cards and all of that from there. So it just kind of spiraled downhill.
Alicia went hard in the paint on Molly last night.
Yeah, because somebody sent a message saying that you had apologized. I got a message saying no, you didn't. So I'm like, okay, well, if she owes you an apology, I'll have her apologize. I just didn't know.
Absolutely.
If you didn't remember, or you know what I mean? Like I wasn't sure if you had said it privately or you know what I mean? I wasn't sure.
And Don K was telling Candace to listen to what I had said that day. And I did. I mean, it all happened. Like I was in chat typing it. Alicia then Candace got off panel. Alicia let me up on panel. I explained.
Yeah, it was a crazy day. I like Alicia. I like her. That's Science Girl, right? Is that the same person?
Yes. And I have no problems with her.
My only problem with Science Girl, I'm gonna say this right now. Quit deleting your fucking streams. Shit drives me up. I see.
But she did. She said, but she stream sniper. She has to. You have to do that.
Like it kills me, man. Because I'll be like, I'll watch her, like, but then something comes up every time she's live.
You want to go back and watch it?
I'll go back and watch it. It's fucking gone, and I'm like, what?
Yeah.
She's a pretty savage mofo verbally.
Ooh.
So,
yeah, but she'll, you know what I'm saying? If they'll strike, they can strike too. If she doesn't, you know what I'm saying? She doesn't.
I get it.
She went hard in the paint against MGL last night.
And she goes hard against everybody. Usually, she's pretty mouthy.
And when the Discord stuff come
out,
out,
Sue Monroe, we like her. We fuck with her over here. We like her.
Yeah,
I don't really know her. I just think
matter of fact, she's the one who fucking gave me the screenshots about Laura running her fucking mouth.
I kind of figured that.
When the Discord,
well, she did live on it. She didn't just come to me privately or no. We ain't even had no private conversation ever. We never spoke privately, but she did a live about it. So I hell yeah, that's how I got him.
When the Discord stuff came out,
Laura forever.
Well, when the Discord stuff come out, she was so kind when she saw how bad they were speaking about me. She did it and she put it out and did it in a really, really, really respectful manner towards me. So I was very appreciative of her because, like, I happened to scrolling through my live feed and up on her screen is my fucking face. I'm like,
Oh, you mean for Laura's shit? See, I didn't find out till later, but yeah, I see. Yeah.
Yeah, that was how I found out. And she's like, yeah, voice for the voiceless. I'm really
Well,
sorry.
I was gonna
Now
go
I kind of wonder if I came
house,
up over
but then when I
You
heard she was
did.
having the Discord about Willow's ween, I'm like, oh,
That's what I was
Yes.
gonna say. Okay, well that makes my day because you have no idea how bad I would love to have somebody on Alicia's panel having to talk about my dick in the middle of a stream. That's actually annoying as shit.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie to you.
It like, and they had to, because that was when the stuff very first came out. They were like, oh my God,
yeah,
there's
she got some
something
good
about
ass
Willow
candles,
today.
y'all. If you guys order candles and it's Christmas time, go over there. She does like the wood. She's got like the wood instead of like the glass and shit. She does it with wood. I fucking love them. So
Actually, somebody told me she made can. I didn't
hell
know
yeah, she does.
In
See,
regards
I mean,
to the other one, 3 weeks
I
ago.
usually don't fuck with people on here like that. I usually don't fuck with, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
No, I feel you. Like a month
But
ago,
she
though,
does. What's
everybody, a month ago, I started noticing, you know who, she started like streaming you a little bit. She started using your super chat song, stuff like that. And I messaged, you know,
Oh yeah.
somebody, you know, that we all know in here. That's a, you know, whatever. And sent some links and whatnot. And it just, I called that shit fucking a month ago. I called this shit a month
See, and
ago.
I like purple too, but a lot of people, I mean, there's a lot of people that I'll say I like them or I'll send them over there and stuff, or they have different opinions, and people are like, well, she's, you know, she's got a different, she feels differently, but you know what? Sometimes people do, and a lot of people I sub to don't. They
Dude,
don't feel
I
the
just
same way
tell
as me.
people.
Sometimes they're different, so I have to remind myself and be careful not sending people to everybody's channels, because sometimes, you know what I'm saying, people don't
Oh no, I completely get it. I just tell people up front now. Look, this is a dude I watch. Hey, he a little harsh. He might do this. He, you know, just know it's not for everybody. I just tell people
right.
straight up.
Well,
Because
and I mean,
I can't be responsible for what you said 18 months ago that I just didn't know about.
yeah,
Right.
for sure.
Right.
I have no
And that's
idea who
the
the hell you were fighting with 6 months ago. I don't know what kind of crazy shit you said to somebody pissed off. I ain't seen every stream. I can't watch 8 hours a day of this shit. I have no idea what you did last week.
Yeah, Tony, she cut it off.
I was just super grateful that the way that Alicia handled that Discord. I mean, somebody brought it to her, and the way, I mean, like, she had thousands of screenshots to wade through. And so just the way that she handled it, not knowing what it would be and trying to keep from, because she didn't do it to hurt people. She did it to bring awareness to what was being said. I appreciate that.
Oh no! In fairness, that part's not allegedly White Dragon. There were indeed 2 dudes talking about my dick. Yes, absolutely. That's not alleged. I saw it.
Oh Lord.
But I mean, look, you know, I just tell people up front now. Look, I like them. I go over here and hang out. It's a fun chat. It's kind of no holds barred. So if you're easily rattled or offended, I'm gonna tell you right now. I got a couple of things that I'm gonna address on. I can't do it anywhere else. I'm gonna have to do it on my channel. And it's because it's views that I have on a couple of things in this community right now that I know ain't nobody gonna co-sign. Well, okay, nobody's gonna publicly co-sign. I'll say that. And I know it's not gonna be super popular. I'm still doing it because I'm just at that point with a couple of these cats. I'm just like, fuck that dude. So I just don't
Okay,
really care.
Willow, we understand you're proud of that logger-headed monster, but enough's enough.
Shit, I ain't kidding about that weather, bro. It's cold as
You
shit. I
did
ain't
just not call him a logger-headed monster.
Yes, he did.
Oh my God.
Yes, he
That
did.
does not even fit with Willow's body type. I don't care why you're trying to sell us.
Oh hell no.
That's good shit. That's good shit.
If that were the
Actually,
case, Willow takes a Viagra and he gets a stiff fucking neck.
oh man, I take it really for self-confidence, just to feel better about myself on the daily. Even if I don't feel. Damn, it's raining and shit. I tell you, yeah, it's damn cold now. I ain't leaving the
It's
fucking
snowing
house.
here, dude. I just
cold.
watched fucking. I'm sorry, buddy. I know exactly. It's cold. It sucks.
Yeah, Alabama cold is like where I'm at right now, like 30, 34, 36. I think I'm over here dying. Cold as shit. Now here it's raining pretty good outside. So
On the real science girl caught for like an MGL in like 15, 20 lies last night. It was Shit.
Damn.
Shit.
I live in a one-horse town too. It's fucking 9 o'clock. I was actually thinking about getting out, man. Hit me up some Taco Bell or some kind of garbage ass fucking food that no human being should eat. But I was gonna do it, but because of the whole apocalypse and what have you, hell, my Taco Bell still closes at like fucking dark. Sonic, which is always open late as shit. I don't think I've seen that son bitch open past 8 o'clock in like fucking a year and a half, 2 years. And I don't get that, man. Taco Bell closing at 8, 9 o'clock. Crystals? Who the fuck eats Crystals at 6:42? Hey, baby,
Willow,
I'm
fuck you.
hungry.
The grocery store closes at 7.
Oh, yeah, no, my shit ain't that bad. It ain't like that.
My
I can
Taco
still
Bell's
go buy
3 a.m.
groceries. Yeah,
I don't even have a Taco Bell.
Oh, mine still
Probably a
says
good
3
thing.
a.m. Mine still says that shit, but it's like now you got to eat it like early, like you would go to fucking Cracker Barrel or Logan's. Ain't nobody I ever know got up with their old lady and said, "Hey, baby, think about making reservations tonight. What are you thinking? Crystals would be great at 6:45." I said, "Fucking who? You eat Crystals and Taco Bell at one time a day only, 3 o'clock in the morning when you are hungry as shit." You got a $217 bar tab. You're with a girl who has a middle name that you can't pronounce. You feel like you've made some really sketchy life choices in the last couple of hours, but you're going to fucking see it through because you're not a quitter. And that's when you go to Crystals, is on your way to the fucking house to make some really bad choices. Nobody eats that shit on purpose. I don't know one motherfucker that's ever said, "Man, we should go get some chili cheese puffs. My
Dude,
small
there isn't even
intestines gonna love this."
There isn't even a place open after the bar unless you're willing to go to the Maverick. But then you're going to be a sitting duck for the cops because they're probably sitting in the Maverick parking lot and they're waiting for your drunk ass to come rolling in.
Well, yeah,
bar-
there you go. There you go. See, we have fucking Waffle Houses. Like, Waffle Houses is like fucking, it's weird too. They're yellow and black too. Waffle Houses are like the Dollar General of restaurants here in the South. They're like every 12 feet. I have literally stayed at hotels in Florida and Tennessee both, where there's a Waffle House damn near on both sides of the hotel. They're huge here, but the other problem with Waffle House is where all the cops go. So everybody around here, if you're from the South, you have robot. All my people out there, man, if you're from Georgia, Alabama, Kentucky, Tennessee, Mississippi, you have been fucking Florida. You have been by a Waffle House at 3 o'clock in the morning, and you staring at that cold ass glass that you can't even see inside because they keep it 7 fucking degrees in Waffle Houses at all times to keep you sobered up enough to get your ass home. And you will ride by and you will think about how good that Waffle House would be with some scattered cover, hash brown, smothered, chunked, slapped, whipped, and fucked, delicious. And there's like 8 county sheriffs parked in the fucking parking lot.
They're eating. They won't bother you when they're eating. And for 30 minutes afterwards.
You immediately look at that shit and go, "Fuck, man, that waffle be good as shit." "Yeah, dog, but that's old Sheriff such and such, man. I think my cousin still got warrants over there at the game ward. That man, we can't go in there right now, bro. So where you go?
Denny's.
Crystals, Taco Bell. Oh, now I don't have a Denny's, man. I got to drive for a little bit to get me some of that Denny's, man. That Grand Sandwich. Oh, swear to God, I get Huddle House, dude. This is what made me think about this. I get Huddle House coupons sent to my house now, and we have a brand new Huddle House that now closes at like 9 o'clock. What the
I don't have any idea what that is, but I've got you.
Huddle House is it's like Burger King. It's the Burger King to Waffle House. So you got Waffle House, which is like the mainstream guys and dolls late night diner, and then you got Huddle House, which is like the generic spin-off version.
Okay. Well, our bars, you can still smoke in them.
Oh, I have a truck stop you can do that in.
And
you can, but not the bars.
And they serve food. So they serve burgers up until like 1 a.m. So they will get you shit-faced and let you smoke inside, and then they will feed you something before they put you in your car and let you go on about your way.
You know what I like best about Cracker Barrel? The hard candies they sell in those paper.
Bro.
My mom loved those things.
I'm all about some damn Cracker Barrel now. That's my shit.
I don't really like the food, but like their area where you can buy all like the gifts and the candy and all that stuff.
Oh yeah, the gift shop shit. Yeah, the gift shop cool as shit. They always got cool Christmas decorations this time of year.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have kind of a weird tie to Cracker Barrel, so I've always been kind of partial to them. But that's something else here. Alabama and Tennessee, man, you got Cracker Barrel at every exit. Like if you pass one, no biggie. Just wait a minute, you'll pass 4 more.
Yeah.
Are you in
Same way with
Northeast
Dollar General.
Alabama? Cassie
pretty
asked
much-
you
Oh,
if you're in
okay,
Northeast. If you're in Northeast
No,
Alabama.
I'm pretty much slap dab central, about 15 minutes outside of major metro Birmingham.
You notice all the Cracker Barrels are right off the highway? You notice
and
that? They're always
Cassie
right off the
live
highway.
close to each other.
Oh, that's part of Cracker Barrel's thing. Like
Right.
Cracker, and they also the same company owns them and Logan's. So that's why I notice they're always together. You know, I always see Cracker Barrel and Logan's together. Logan's is your more adult beverage, full bar, sit down type place. Cracker Barrel is all about, the whole country fresh, wholesome family kind of.
Yeah, it's definitely a family place. Yeah.
Oh yeah, old fashioned type, Sundays and old mugs and shit like that, and really weird, Jones colas and shit you don't find just anywhere.
Yeah, great root beer. I remember that. Great.
Yeah, gas root beer. I'm not a big root beer guy. It was good.
Me either.
Hey, Queen, you still up here?
Yeah, I just came back. What's up?
Okay, I got a question to ask you about earlier. So, what'd you do? Think I brought Power Stroke and Rusty Truck over here to infiltrate you?
No, I thought you sent him over here to talk shit with Mr. X.
No. But I do watch his channel. But I was like going, okay, what's Queen Bee think I'm up to?
Okay, infiltrate.
No, that's just cool.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I know you ain't gonna infiltrate because you're one of us. I had to take a drink of my pot, but you're one of us, so you can infiltrate.
You already infiltrated us.
Right. Yeah. But
yeah,
I
mean, the way you asked me that, I was like, God damn, what she think I'm doing? But I did get her the two rednecks, Hatred and Wheel to come over, but no, that was weird. I'd never seen Power Stroke or Rusty Truck.
Rusty Truck was going on Dolly. He was going on
We
Dolly.
know they love us. They've been over here watching us since Rai was over here. They fuck with us because Rai fucked with us.
Rusty Truck was like, fuck that guy, Dolly. He's a fucking piece of shit.
Yeah, no, you know what though? I'm serious. It's a fucking heart attack when I say this. I really fucking hope Ryan does not support that shit. I really fucking hope
he don't.
Because he donated to AWP not even knowing anything about that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? He knows about Dolly though, where it's open, then he's pulling this bullshit. You know what I'm saying? It's open right here. We're being open and honest about it, fully transparent about the shit.
Well, think about it. Upchurch has actually met Dolly in person.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's cool with him. So he goes on there. He gave him them $500 super chats and all that shit. And I'm telling you right now, I know he does not support that shit. I know he don't.
Right. And his mama sure as fuck don't.
Ain't no fucking way. Not like he went the fuck, because he went the fuck off when he found out about Jared wanting his fucking money back. So
yeah, you just threw me off balance today. I mean, that was like, you asked me that question, I was going, where in the fuck did that come from?
Listen, I think we do Power Stroke and Rusty. I think we all have something in common. We hate the fuck out of fucking Dolly, and that's just bottom line.
Shit, Queen. There was a creator trying to get him all mad at me to make him ask for his money back from me.
He don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I don't think Church sweating a $500 cash
right.
super
He
chat.
don't give a fuck
I don't
about
think
$1,000 cash. He don't give a fuck about that.
He could hit 5,000. He can hit everybody in this community, man. Just go down a chat
You know
rampage tonight. It ain't gonna make or break his day now.
I will tell him the same thing that if he were to come to me and say, hey girl, what'd you do with that money? I would give him an accounting right down to the penny, because I can do that. And I can show him all of the good and the blessings that his money allowed me to continue to do on. And part of the reason that we were able to help Aiden Clune's family was because I was able to use some of that money to cover the cost to cover a motel room for my drone and dog guy. So, and give him money for fuel. So yeah, Ryan did amazing things with that money. He might have backed one wrong person, but when he chose to back me, he backed me and did amazing things.
What sucks is that 100,000, which is the biggest one he's, donated, obviously.
Yeah, and I mean, he ain't getting it back. I mean, obviously, he can write it back. Yeah, but it still sucks that he ain't going to be able to get it back. You know what I mean? It still sucks that, he thought he was supporting a good cause and he supported somebody that did that shit,
Mm-hmm. And he took all of it. He didn't disperse it to his peoples. He took all of it.
I think just a
Damn,
just a
I didn't
stab
know
in the
that.
dark.
Yeah, none of them got anything. None of them said a word about getting anything from Ryan's donation. That went. He sent that directly to Jared, like directly to his Jared's account or right to. I think it was.
Oh, I did know that. Yes, the fuck, I did know that. Yeah, I did.
Yeah, we did all know that.
I mean, he kind of. Do I think Ryan expects that money back? Really? No. Do I think he really cares about the money back? No. I think that's what I was talking about last week, that he just had his artist pull that shit and jump
Right.
ship
I
and go
was
to
gonna say,
Warner Brothers.
I'm with you. I don't think he cares about the money like that either. And I think he cares
kinda
about
had to do
supporting that fucking supporting Jared though. And
Yep.
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think that's precedent.
I think it was just more of a public thing to say, hey, I ain't down with that. None of y'all should be down with that either. Fuck it. Don't give them shit. I think it was more about that.
More of a moral thing.
But,
I just gave
Willow,
$100,000 to a fucking. You know what I mean?
Here's the deal. Ryan's going to think twice the next time. And it
I wouldn't give nobody shit. Yeah,
You
I
know?
wouldn't give anybody shit if I was him. Or, like I just said about supporting people's channels. You know, look, man, I'm going to be real with you. Did I make some jokes about it? Sure I did. Because, and that's what I was getting at. He just pulled that deal with Chase. No matter what side of that you fall on, business is business. And that kid felt that was better business for him. Was it shady? Maybe. But the fact is he had just got on Chase for that little boy he runs around with. And then 5 fucking minutes later, everybody you have touched in this community is getting called out for the same shit. So what do? You got to say something. Do I think he really cared about the money? Nah, man. He pissed $100,000 away on rims.
But he could have gave that to somebody or something like a way better cause. I think that's what it is. And that would bother. And that would bother all of us. Yeah.
But I just don't think he expects it back or cares in that aspect. And
No,
do I think that this will stop him from donating to something else? Not really. It might make him a little more wary of this community, and he probably should be. I mean, everybody in this fucking community is fucking somebody over. The true crime community, liars and thieves. Fucking drama community, liars and thieves. Fuck almighty. Every time I walk through the damn drama community, somebody's over there teaming up with somebody else who just ripped somebody else off, and it always seems to be sick kids. Over here, it's just dead ones. I mean, fuck it. You kind of, at some point in time, everybody in this motherfucker needs to have a little bit of fucking just cause before you open your wallet. I wouldn't trust not nay motherfucker up in here.
Background check.
None.
Well,
Straight up.
The only reason I think Ryan would be kind of reluctant is he just got screwed by the guitar guy, and then come the AWP thing. It's like, God damn.
Well, that's why it's important, Texan, for him to understand that he did, he might have invested in the wrong ones, but somebody like me that he changed, he allowed me to be able to start a couple of really big projects that I'll be able to talk about in the spring. And like I said, he allowed us to help Aiden Clune's mother and get more, there was an update provided by Sleuth Mom for what we were able to do. And that was the wrong that that the fucking PI guy did.
I mean, and that's cool, voices, but when it gets right down to it, between $100,000 car and his favorite guitar, what he did to you, he probably expected that to go okay, and he got screwed in the other two deals.
That's what I was going to say too. To be honest with you, I really think he does that as a courtesy, because I've always seen him do that years ago, like before True Crime. Well, hell, even last in the Summer Wells case, he did it. Everywhere he would pop up, it's almost like it's just a time is money, professional courtesy thing. Hey, thank you for letting me on your panel, even though I've got 3 million subs and you've got like 3. Here, have a grand, just for letting me up. And I think it is like a tip. I think he's just trying to be. I think it's a polite thing. I don't think
it wasn't even my panel though, Willow. It was
okay.
Yeah, it was on somebody else's panel, and he chose to do that for me.
Oh, well, that's
what I'm saying. Like,
he liked you for something, man, I guess.
I mean, damn, he was completely kind for something that he didn't have to do, and everybody else has, so it's a good win.
Nah, he's always been cool, man, with shit like that. At least I've always seen him. But I tell you straight up, man, I think it's also just about maybe some sense of whose panel were you on? Was that on
Jewel the Thought? Jewels of Thought.
Yeah, I know you're talking about. I don't know if I've ever actually watched them. I know. I think I'm sub to them.
She's always been big with Upchurch. Always.
No, that's cool there though. But yeah, clearly the guy's not hurting for money. I mean, I think he is just genuinely a generous dude with shit like that. And to be honest with you, had you went and bought a damn watch, I don't think you would have really cared. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. Somebody comes and hits my cash out right now, even if you're a famous person, and you say, "Hey, Willow, go on, get you that whatever." Bam, hit couple $1,000s in it. Shit, I'm gonna go do what the plan was, but all the money left over, I'm going to titty bar, bruh. I tell you straight up, where your money went, to the titty bar. That's where we heading, by way of Waffle House. Now I'm kind of thinking about them hash browns.
I just think he's pissed off because, and I would be too. Everybody would be. I mean, that's $100 grand, bro. That's a lot of fucking money, bro. I don't give a shit.
I agree.
100 grand.
Yeah, I mean,
and now it's in Jared's hands. Somebody that is involved with what he's involved with. I'd be pissed as a motherfucker too. And there's not a perfect person in this chat or on this panel that wouldn't be.
I'm really anxious to see how this plays out.
Willow, you missed it yesterday. We had a troll come in and defend an RSO.
I seem like I came in at the end of that and caught that. It was like Dolly's brother, wasn't it?
Yeah, they said, the troll said, who the fuck are you guys to determine that an RSO can't be rehabilitated?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I've had that debate before. I'm going to be real with you because I've said that myself in the sense of at what point in time do you have to separate from the system? Meaning, at $38,000 a year, right. I don't want to pay for them either. I mean, if they can't be fixed, then that's fucking take them out back. Let's do it all old Yeller style. You know what I'm saying?
They're building a fucking village in California for them right now. They can all live together.
That's the reason that we have the registration system, because they're given a tier designation through the psychological evaluations that are done through their PSI, their post interview, all of those kinds of things. Plus, generally the judge orders them another PSI, which I can't think of. I don't know exactly what all those letters are. I just know that they were things that had to happen during different court cases that I've volunteered with. Anyway, pre-sentence investigation, that's what it is. And so like they have to go for exams and there's a scientific rating. So pretty much the officials have designated them whether they'll reoffend or not, which those are based on
that's weird.
medical evaluations, and that's their levels.
Well, because everything I've ever read, and let me be clear, I'm by no means defending it. If anything, I'm going the other way with it. I'm kind of pro-profit, prison for profit, because I don't really want to foot the bill for it anyway. You want to give some tax subsidies, you want to, work out some kind of property, tax deal there as well for where the prison sits. Yeah, I don't care that there's some kickbacks and some money exchanging hands, so long as it comes out to be cheaper than what it would have cost the state. And everything I've ever read said somewhere between $38,000 and $40,000 a year is about what we spend to house an inmate in the federal penitentiary. And I'm gonna keep it a buck. I know motherfuckers that don't make 40 grand. And I'm giving that to some jackass who fucking stabbed somebody 38 times. Fuck that noise. And he gets an iPad Air. Fuck, I ain't even got one. Fuck that, man.
We were more talking like already out in the community. They're not in the prison system. They're already either served their time or they were just released and put on a list.
I mean, the only other thing that I do know to do if I can't shoot them or put them down, like I said, all yell or what have you and shit, I don't know. I mean, what the fuck do you do? I mean, because we have places where you stockpile a whole bunch of them in like a halfway house type neighborhood, which basically makes that the sketchiest fucking neighborhood that ever walked near in the history of mankind.
Dude, you can't keep them all together because then they'll start telling stories.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know that that's a good idea. But at the same token, I don't really like them being scattered all about, where you're trying to watch 900 different directions. But at the same token, if rehabilitation really is undoable, then why in the hell are we putting them in jail for 20 years? Let's just kick off this dress and end this fucking Tea Party right now. Save taxpayers 40 grand a year. I've had the debate because I don't really know what the fuck you do. I mean, right now criminals tend to have more rights than God-fearing, tax-paying citizens. So I don't know exactly how you circumvent that, short of having a law that says, courthouse long, like the old days. Maybe
There
just
was
deter the next guy from doing it.
There's a documentary. It's called Pervert Park. It's based
It
on
seems like I've seen that. That's what made me
based
think
on a
about
trailer
it.
park in Florida that's all
Like
for
nothing but offenders. Yes, I think that I've seen that. That's where I got the idea from, and I said, I don't think that would be a good idea. I'm almost positive I've seen this.
They're doing it in California too.
Yep,
but at the same
and
token,
Yeah, it's a village where they can all live together. So
I know stories, guys. I at one point in time when before I did YouTube, before everything crashed and burned, I was a volunteer advocate. That's how I became. Why I chose to become an independent missing persons advocate, because I'm specially trained in that specific subset. I've dealt with family estrangement. You know what I mean? So at one point, yes, I've had to go through and be with the victim and push to get the PSI done, to get the rating for it, so that they wouldn't be able to live within so many feet of a school and have all of those restrictions, because the person was a really bad person. And I'm sorry, Willow, I still have to go with your original argument. We as criminals or addicts can clean ourselves up, and we can go better, and we can become mentors and counselors, and even work in the
about working in that
recovery
field
field.
after you. Yeah, I know what
Right,
you're talking about.
right.
I remember saying that.
Okay,
Yeah.
but you cannot. I'm sorry. How do you
can't work in that
rehabilitate
field.
somebody who is wired? How do you rehabilitate somebody who is wired to offend? Because
castration.
That doesn't stop it. Their mind still can think of it, and they can still act on it.
Exactly. If they had a thought to go through their head that I'm going to do this and this with a younger person, that thought is not going to, in my opinion,
It doesn't stop the thoughts.
Yeah, it's not going to erase that in their brain.
You're not going to be able to stop the urges, because just because you've taken the part off, they can still they can still rewire pleasure centers.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna cut it short here in a minute. I'm gonna be cutting this off because we've been on here a long ass time, and I know y'all held it down for me too when I was busy today. But I gotta jump off here. I gotta get some shit done. I will say if you guys still want to stay on here, you guys, you need somewhere to go. Kate Does Crime. She's live right now, and here I'll drop her link in the chat. Go over and do a Beehive raid on her.
Let's raid her.
Subscribe to her channel and do a Beehive raid on her real quick. She's live about Shanquilla Robinson, and I'm not sure who else, but I know that she's got that guy. So I said, go do a Beehive raid on her, because I know I got to end this one, but she's live now, and she always comes up and supports us. So we got to go do a yes, that girl, a Beehive raid. Yay.
I just typed in there, raid from the hive.
Yes, we got to go raid her from the hive. Go on over to Kate Does Crime and let's go raid her. Let's go give her a Beehive raid, because I'm getting off here anyhow. So,
all right, Queen.
And the new members list goes in tomorrow. So if you want to become a member, make sure you sign up for however join it or however it goes. I just wanted to remind y'all, because that girl's gonna make it tomorrow. So,
word.
Just a heads up. All right, babies. We'll see you guys later. I will talk to y'all later. Bye, Nick.
Bye, guys. Love y'all.
Voices, if you're still listening or if you're still here, will you email me real quick? I was gonna keep you up here before you jump down so I could talk to you, but you took off too quick on me. All right, y'all. Like I said, go over and raid Kate Does Crime. Country Girl, I will. Matter of fact, can you do me a favor? Will you email me your channel link? That's the thing. Sometimes I get in here and I cannot unblock people because it doesn't show up for me if one of the mods gotcha. So if you can do me a favor and go to your channel And then when you go to your channel, you can hit share and share the link with me, email it to me, and I can go straight to your channel and unblock you. It's hard for me to find people though, because there's too much. So anyhow, have a good night, y'all. Like it on the way out and subscribe. Make sure you go over to Kate Does Crime. We're going to go Beehive Raider real quick.
I've been on my own for 3 weeks now. I've been drinking every single bottle, Jim Beam down. You say I'm crazy, but I think you're just mad. You say I'm wild. What's so bad about that? Baby, we were good, like white wine going down. But only the whiskey can save me now. Only the whiskey can save me now. I walk a straight line, but it only brings me down. There's love in that bottle that I'm drinking down, drowning a heartache since you walked out. Only the whiskey can save me now. Only the whiskey can save me now. Even the preacher, he says he can't help me. I've been singing praise the Lord, hallelujah, but it don't set me free. You say I'm crazy, but I think you're just mad. You say I'm wild, but what's so bad about that? I've been seeing old lovers, but they can't keep the memories out. Oh, only the whiskey can save me now. Only the whiskey can save me now. Only the whiskey can save me now. Oh, I walk a straight line, but it only brings me down. There's love in that bottle that I'm drinking down, drowning a heartache since you walked out. Only the whiskey can save me now. Only the whiskey can save me now.